Oh my god, I don't know what that was. How is everybody? Welcome. Let's get rid of that sound there. God, I love those starting tracks. Been popping around for 10 minutes listening to those in the background while I get myself sorted out. Let's get some music on. It's a bit too quiet now. We're in the game. We are at Area 18, but let's get some music on. How is everybody? How has everybody's week been? How is your Friday morning? How is your Friday afternoon? How is your Friday night? It is after dark. My name is Viv, aka Crouch. Thank you for joining me. I hope you've all had a wonderful day. It's time for more Star Citizen adventures. I'm in the PTU tonight, where it's the third patch, I think, to the PTU. There's been a couple of small minor fixes and updates, and I had a chance to run through the new player experience. I need to do it again because I had, by default, all my hints and tips and everything turned off. So the new player experience for me wasn't much more than just following some waypoints around without any indication about how to move, how to run, how to access my inventory, nothing. It was just waypoints. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? So and then I realized about, 3/4 of the way through, my hints and tips must be turned off. And fair enough, like it says in the patch notes, enable, there's 2 settings that you need to enable to get the proper full new player experience. A new player by default will have those options enabled, so they'll have a different experience. So for the next patch to the PTU, I will, let me know if the music's a little loud. It sounds a little loud in my headphones, but that may just be because of my headphones. We can turn those down a little bit. So the new player will get the proper experience. So it's Discord night, Discord community. No idea what we'll be getting up to. We will be in the PTU. I'm keen to do a little bit of testing, running around. There's been another polish on mining stuff. The new Janolite gem, I missed out on those guys finding that over at Starstreams. In fact, I don't even know if they found it on the stream. I know that somebody on his Discord was saying they found it. But I want to go test out and sell some Aphorite, Dolovine, and Hadanite because we've had a mining balance on the value of different commodities. A bit of science, a bit of naffing around in the PTU. But before we do, how is everybody? Odious TV is here, excuse me. Skeet is here. Adam Warlock's here. Meta Wizard's here. The Akata is here. Dutchman has joined us on Twitch along with Slash over there. Jason the Bruce is in the chat on YouTube. Yeah, where's everybody? Are you guys getting up to some PTU shenanigans? Asks MetaWiz. That's the plan. I'm in there at the moment. I've just done you can see here, we're at Area 18. We're going to run around and have a quick look here at Area 18 and the changes before we jump into Discord. But yes, PTU shenanigans. The Akata is going well and he's lurking. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the lurk. Skeet says it is on by default. Yes, for new players, it'll be on by default. But for me, because I already switched those off, it just uses the same options. So if you have those options switched off and you want to do the new player experience after the next patch wipe or the patch update, they're not wiping at the moment, but the patch update, you'll need to switch those on. Dutchman over on Twitch says, we are still salvaging. Joining you a bit later on if you will still have me. People are welcome to join. Adam Warlock, Crouch! My PC is back online, started to sadly get a Discord account after being not bullied, then hurt my shoulders crawling for cable management. Oh God, my cables underneath my table are a terrible mess. I want to get one of those table organizers to put under the tables. How long you reckon this stream will be? I put some cream and pack of ice. Probably at least 6 hours tonight. Don't want to go too much longer than that, but we'll see what happens and how I hold up and how chat is and all that sort of stuff. But at least 6 hours on a Friday with the Discord, and so we'll be here for a while. Metaphysical is here too. We got both the Meta Wizards. It's with dual metas again. Hi, Metaphysical. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Jason the Bruce says, I don't have the PTU sadly, and for some reason my launcher won't let me download it at all, which is weird. Just copy the folder. You should just copy your live folder, renamed it PTU, and then run a quick verify.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Jan the Barb is following After Dark on Twitch.
Oh, Jan the Barb. Let me get Twitch up over here. There we go. We can see some Twitch action now. Thank you, Jan the Barb, for the follow over on Twitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on, Munchkin?
You know what I'm here for.
I know what you're here for.
Yeah, you know what I'm here for.
A cuddle!
Where's your coffee?
Huh?
Where's your coffee?
There's no Tim Tams tonight.
What?
Yeah, yeah. It's the first night where we're not doing a Tim Tam Slam.
Well, I'm gonna have Tim Tams.
What Tim Tams? There isn't any Tim Tams here.
Tim Tams.
Where did you find those?
Oh, right here on the desk.
Oh, how is everybody? You know how we do it here at After Dark. We start
where's your
every
coffee?
stream. My coffee's just over there, sweetheart. We've got coffee tonight. So
Hello.
you'll need yourself a nice hot drink, tea, coffee, hot milk, hot chocolate.
I'll put that.
I prefer coffee because we're here after dark. It's 9 p.m. here in Melbourne, Australia. And we start every stream here with a Tim Tam Slam.
Open the Tim Tams.
Just open the Tim Tams, damn it. Get in there.
I might smell it. Ah.
We need a sponsorship from Arnott's. Someone get hold of Arnott's and tell them, hey, there's this crazy dude on YouTube with a tiny stream.
Hey.
He needs a Tim Tam sponsorship.
Hey, the opposite of that. The opposite of that. Opposite of that.
All right.
Genius.
You watching me? Did you
No.
Did you get a Tim Tam?
Look.
These Tim Tams are non-Charlotte Tim Tams. No Charlottes allowed. See, chat has already said that. Dutchman says, I sponsored you a bit for that. He did. Thank you so much to the people who have given their amazing generosity to my silliness here at After Dark. There is a link in the description if you want to contribute to our chocolate addiction here, the Stream Snack Support Fund. Dutchman and many others. Adam Warlock, super generous with their donations. Thank you so much. But here we go, the Tim Tam Slam. It's a lovely biscuit. It's 2 biscuits inside here. You can see them there. It's got a little layer of chocolate in between them and they're all wrapped up in chocolate. And if we bite off the opposite corners, everyone here knows how it happens, what goes on here. We bite off a few corners, opposite corners. And then just like a straw, or using this as a straw, we're going to drink our drink through the biscuit. We get it all over our beard. Oh, God. This turns it into a gooey mess. It's falling apart. Where's my Tim Tam cloth gone? And we shovel it in and enjoy that delicious gooiness. Oh, boy. All right, so what's... Why am I never prepared? Hang on, bear with me for a minute.
Hello, I'm invading. I'm invading. Yes, I know. No, what are you saying?
Charlotte invasion.
No, hey, what you're talking about? I didn't invade.
All right. That's that silliness out of the way. Our stream snack for tonight. With some of these grain waves. We've had similar things before, but the sour cream and chives I've never tried before, so we're going to have a bit of a gobble of those at some stage. Right. What did I miss? Metaphysical back up in the chat says, Viv, can you do me a favor? Can you try some gem mining in 319? That's the plan. We're going to be doing a little bit of that. I'm really keen to sell some of the 3 gems that we have easy access to now, I suppose. Dolavine, Hadonite, and Aphrite. And see what the mining balance has done to that. I'm sure all of this stuff has been data mined from the Uber nerds, but, you know, it's super fun to, you know, get in there and do a bit of science. Yeah, Twitches! Welcome, Twitch. Thank you so much. Charlotte, 10 tams. Nice to see you, Charlotte. Yeah. Adam Warlock says, I'll try to join you, but we'll see. I hurried so I can join, so obviously my body had to give up somewhere, mate. You take it easy. We'll be here for a while. Bro, you got to get her comp fixed so she can become the future pilot the verse needs. We do. We've got to get that update happening. Lebster's joined us in the chat. Hey, let's go. It's Friday, baby. It is indeed Friday. 200 subscribers on the tube. Congrats, Crouch. Hi, all, says BJ. Yes, somebody subscribed overnight. We hit that 200 mark. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Hello, guys. What a nice, chilly evening it is. I can't join you in the PTU because I'm not special enough. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if the PTU goes to Wave 3 sometime next week, early next week. After the weekend, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes to Wave 3. We went to Wave 2 within the week, so they need people in there. They need a stress tester. It's been really smooth. It's been really stable. We'll jump in there in a minute. Dutchman, there we go. Drop my like. Thank you so much. 6 likes during the intro. That's amazing. Thank you. Metaphysical says, I'm considering dumping my prospector and pledging a vulture. Yeah, well, this is how it goes, right? We move things around. With the nerf to quant mining, I feel like salvage might be a better way to crunch credits. Well, that's up to you with the type of gameplay that you want to run. I know that people are moving their fleets and stuff around. What is Wave 2? So the PTU goes through 3 waves. Wave 1 is concierge and subscribers. Wave 2 is people who contribute on the issue council, subscribers and concierges, and yeah. And then Wave 3 is open. Dashman says, get a reclaim. Okay, let's jump in. Mute button. Too late. Yeah, they're pushing to get that out for Invictus. Yeah, let's jump in. Talking about Invictus. Oh dear, I missed that. Okay, where are we in? Where's my mouse? The mouse is... Stop. Where's my mouse? Here's my mouse. All right, let's open that up. We missed something from Skeet. Let's add Skeet in as a friend. If you want to join me tonight, you will need to add me as a friend in the PTU. I'll go ahead and do that. We won't be jumping into Discord for a little bit because we've got a few things to check out, and Crouch needs to get himself settled before we jump in with the Discord and start bossing people around. But we're here at Area 18. I haven't been here for a long time. You know, one of the big changes to Area 18 is the new cloud cover. You can see it looks a little pixelated, but, you know, they slowly, with each iteration, make them better and better and better. So ArtCorp has some new cloud cover. We mentioned that on Wednesday when we were here. Well, in Star Citizen, not Area 18. Dutchman says, just kidding, it's more fun for me. Well, I'm really keen. Invictus is going to be super bad for me. I'm just taking my sweet time in terms of getting some things at my warehouse sorted out so I can, A, clear some space, and B, sell off some stuff that I just don't really need. And then when Invictus comes around, which is scheduled for the 19th of May, with Defense Con shortly afterwards, we're going to go check that out. I think they'll drop live before the 19th, so maybe they'll get a fix before Free Fire like they obviously did in 318. Yeah, well, they need to get it out because here at Area 18, we've now got the signs up. Well, they've been here through all the PTU. May 19th to the 22nd is Invictus launch week. I'm really impressed with the signage. There's signs and stuff everywhere. You know, all these little signs here are new. Right outside the player hab is a landing zone map. You can see this is where we are right now across the path. This is where we just came out of. Across the plaza here is Kasaba. It tells you here, right? There's a legend. So this is super useful. And the little new player experience, 20-minute tutorial takes you through some of this sort of stuff. But those Invictus launch week signs are nice and clear. They lead you all the way through the ArcCorp Plaza. All of these signs are new. They've made it super, super clear and super easy. Somehow I still managed to get lost until I was like, slow down, crouch. There's new signs. They're very, very noticeable and they're very, very clear. Read the signs. Dutchman says, I meant the Reclaimer is more fun for me solo or group than the Vulture. I think any ship that has group gameplay in it obviously has an element of, excitedness. You can see that cloud cover up through the buildings and stuff now. It's absolutely gorgeous. Because, it gives you the potential for group gameplay. I got any ship purchase plans for Invictus? Do we really want to go through that? So I'm very keen to pick up a Carrack. I'm very keen to pick up a Mole. I'm very keen to pick up a Reclaimer. The 3 big industrial ships. I will never pledge for anything that's concept. I will only ever buy something that's playable in game. So this little area of Area 18, I'm sure we've all been here before as we come through the little terminal areas here. It's so wonderful to see the NPCs and stuff moving around. Let's quickly check server stats while we're here. So we're kicking around the 18 frames, 17 frames, server frames. I'm getting 31 frames. PTU in Australia is super quiet. There's only 25 people on. I have noticed that a lot of people over in Spectrum have also said that they've been getting 318 errors trying to access Australian servers. And that's what I've been experiencing. So maybe other people are just logging onto EU like I did earlier this afternoon or about an hour and a half ago, logged onto EU, managed to log in fine. And then I came back and logged into this Aussie server and I've just been milling around since with Atreyu's stay active. That little command where he just takes a step forward and a step back, so I never get booted for inactivity. And then I've just been wandering around getting ready. So any ship purchase plans for Invictus? Yeah, I want to grab a bunch of those ships. So we'll see how we go in terms of what I can clear out and sell from my terrain collection at the studio, equipment I just don't need, stuff that I can melt, stuff that I can upgrade, etc. So Invictus is going to be bad news. What I really want to know, Viv, is can you buy noodles or pizza yet? Don't even talk about it. It's shameful, CIG. Stop. Yeah, not yet. My plans for Invictus is a Corsair, says Dutchman. My bet, hope, is 319 live at 15th and hotfix at 17th. Servers down on the 19th. Are there any deals for Invictus Week? Well, they might put something together. Generally, they have some starter package deals and stuff like that. Have I tried out the Mole yet? Yes, I've been in the Mole a couple of times. I haven't tried it out with the new mining changes. I don't have one. I haven't done any prospector mining or anything like that. I've just basically been checking out the salvage, seeing if I can find scrap in space. Been finding a lot of C2s around Lagrange points, as well as doing the contract salvage claims. I picked up a salvage claim. We'll do some tonight. A $1,000 credit claim for a 325, I think, an Origin 325A. $1,000 for the claim. I got 2.5 SCU of RMC from it, so that's about 15 grand. But then the 3 guns I got off it, the 2 M5A cannons and the Revenant Gatling ballistic gun, 10,000 credits each for the M5A, so there's another 20 grand. And the Revenant Gatling cannon, Gatling gun was 12k, so 32,000, so 47,000 from that $1,000 claim. And all up, it took about maybe half an hour to get out there, strip the claim, get down to Area 18, sell it all. So this new hallway, there used to be a door over here before, in this little area. Welcome to ArcCorp. I don't think this guy's actually going to tell us anything. Standing the wrong way is a great start. But this little area was always closed before. The Bevic Convention Centre. So there's new trams here at 18. I've got lost a couple of times. It's fairly straightforward. Read the signs, right? But this is going to take us to a new platform over here. Follow the signs to Invictus Week. The latest patch that came out this morning. Oh, let's get on that tram. The latest patch this morning fixed a couple of things in the lobby here. You could apparently come here and take the armor off the mannequins and stuff. And the Corsair is very tempting. Might move some ships around and acquire one. As I was saying to Dutchman yesterday on Discord or the day before, people have a love-hate relationship, like they do with many things in Star Citizen, with the Corsair. Some people love it, some people hate it. So you can see the new cloud cover. Obviously, it's dusk here in Area 18 at the moment. Beautiful colours between the buildings there. But the trams seem to be nice and smooth again. That could just be the fact that we're on a low-pop server. One Empire. All the Invictus signs. Convention Center behind us. We're coming into the Bevic Convention Center here. Just like they had at Orison when Invictus was there last week, they implemented a whole bunch of new spaces for us to go to. Now it houses the buggy track races. So it'd be interesting to see what they use this for afterwards. So here's our platform as we get off.
Thank you for visiting.
Our little coffee to go. Good to see people glitched into each other. I don't know if this girl works. But at least we can buy food and drink here. Oh, dude, watch out, man. Welcome. Invictus Launch Week 2953. What have you guys got in mind? You can see Corsairs are on the cards. It would be nice if the Vulture gets discounted in Invictus Week. That will not happen. That will not happen. Normally the only discounts that CIG do are on starter packages. I don't think I've ever seen a discount on a standalone ship. But I could be wrong. Distinct in service, united in purpose. The naval oath. Hear and witness that I do solemnly pledge mind and body that I will serve and protect the United Empire of Earth against all who seek to harm it and its people. That I will faithfully discharge the duties asked of me, and when called upon, I will defend the Empire with my life. That I will, by the sword and the shield, that I will not falter nor fail, but fight and win. That I swear to do all in my power to act as a guardian of freedom and justice, as a champion of honor and valor, and as a true and proud member of the UEE Navy. I just realized there's no music. Boy! Let me know what the audio volumes are like. As always, I naff about with my audio settings. I did a search up on the old Epidemic Sound for some Viking music and brought up a Viking hashtag, and it brought up a whole bunch of, super interesting stuff. I can't believe there's been no music. I've been rocking in my headset the whole time. So this is the new... Yeah, that's painted. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was like a Hogwarts Great Hall ceiling or if it's actually that bright outside at the moment. So this is the new Invictus lobby for the Bevic Convention Center. You can come here and, get your selfie. So yes, we can't get in there at the moment, unfortunately. We just have access to the lobby. No convention center, but that's going to be cool. So the Invictus Week, we get to see a whole bunch of the military ships from all the different manufacturers. It's a rotating roster. Each day they switch them over. You get a chance to rent various ships, the military ships from the different manufacturers for free. And you can take them out and fly them and see if you like them, and then, either add them to your pledge store or buy them in-game. Corsair all the way. I was listening to my own music, did not notice. Well, let me know if the music's too loud. This track's pretty quiet at the moment, but if we get to the point where we can't hear what's going on, let me know. I'm super keen to get some STLs for some of these ships and 3D print some of these models. I'd like to print a couple of big ones. I've got an Elegoo Jupiter at the studio, so we could print these in parts. I haven't looked yet, so if anyone knows if there's any STLs available for Star Citizen ships, throw it up in the Discord, let me know, link in the description to the Discord there. So we can go back to the Riker Memorial Spaceport from here, or we can go to the ArcCorp Plaza, so there's 2 tram lines. We want to head over to the spaceport. Wow, she looks pretty fancy, hey? She must be from Orison, getting here early. I have noticed, though, on all the Aussie servers I've been on, the NPCs have been really active, which is good to see. We've still seen our fair share of, chair and table worshippers. So the Riker Memorial Spaceport. So these signs are really nice. They're really noticeable. Unlike the ones at Orison, which are there, but they're not super in your face like these ones are. Pretty nice. I'm flying the Reclaimer while I watch them stack the boxes, etc. I can see your stream, listen to my music, and do my paperwork. Good day to you. It's a good day today. How do you get into the PTU? So the PTU is accessible at the moment by people who either subscribe. So they have 2 different levels. Subscribers basically get some monthly perks. Free ships that we can use. They just rotate each month. You get the Jump Point magazine each month, which is like a subscriber magazine, and you can either be a $10 subscriber or a $20 subscriber, and you get a couple of small different benefits. I just do the $10 subscription because there's not a great deal of difference between the two. Or if you're a concierge and you've spent over $1,000 on the game, then you get access to Wave 1 PTU. And then it goes through 3 waves. Wave 3 is an open PTU and anyone can access it. Slash says, I'm a slave! That was has a gun pointed to my head. Move, box monkey! Yes, but paid better, Slash. Well, slaves don't normally get paid, do they? So if you want to access the PTU in your launcher, in the drop down of the launcher where it says live, you'll be able to drop that down, and if you have access to the PTU, if your account has access to it, you'll see the PTU there, and you can either, once you get access, download it and install it, or if you want to be prepared, you can just copy your live folder, go to your C drive, program files, Robert Space Industries, or wherever you've stored your installation for Star Citizen, and copy the live folder and rename it in uppercase PTU. And then if your account has access to it, then you don't have to read down like an 80 gig file. It'll just recognize that you've got a folder called PTU, and it will ask you to verify it and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm a tier 2 sub. Well, there we go. So you should see. Let's have a quick look here. I'll just bring up the launcher. Let's go screen capture. So in the launcher, in this drop down here, I can't access it because I'm in the game, but in this drop down here, when the ePTU or the PTU or live is running, you'll be able to select them from this drop down. So right now, if you're a tier 2 subscriber, then you should see PTU here. So just select PTU. If it asks you to download it, just go and copy your live folder and just rename it PTU. Let's have a fish through. Oh, look at some of this. Look at some of this business. Tell me something interesting.
Scanning the Galactopedia, sir.
Sloma is a beverage often consumed by the Bonnu before they begin the negotiation process for new business deals or during various social gatherings. Sloma is made up of a base liquid that is then altered by the addition of disparate ingredients brought to the table by everyone involved in the given social situation.
Live folder.
After the concoction brews for a few moments, the resulting beverage is called Sloma. Since they were initially encountered, Bonnu have usually opened negotiations, be they political, business-related, or otherwise, with the creation and consumption of Sloma. The first Bonnu human interstellar peace and trade accord was hashed out over Sloma created from ingredients contributed by General Neil Sokolovich and a protectorate trade Esasuli, among others. Because Bonyu do not keep historical records, there is no definitive evidence that points to the origin of the practice. The Esasuli present at the first peace and trade accord, when asked about Sloma, simply replied that it was how things were done.
This is a long one.
Human and Gean xenoanthropologists believe that the practice likely began before either civilization encountered the
Real
Bonyu.
Draco Sliders joined us.
Before negotiations begin, either a Bonyu who is hosting, or a Bonyu who has previously agreed to host, will provide the Slomadan, a usually ornately decorated vessel in which Sloma is prepared. It will be partially filled with one of a variety of carrier liquids. Once the Slomadan has been opened, each participant of the deal or meeting will add something to it. Spice is one of the more popular additives, as it is light, easy to carry, and can significantly alter the Sloma's flavor. However, anything that is safe to eat or drink is acceptable. This can create unique flavors. Bonyu can safely consume food that is dangerous for humans, Jian, and Teverin, so it is a good idea to request that everyone bring ingredients that are respectful of their various dietary limitations. After the Sloma has macerated for a few minutes, the host will provide cups into which they will serve the resulting drink. Everyone is expected to partake.
Defense con's down this way. Yeah, so this voice is amazing. It's Banu Moonshine. Does it have an Aussie accent? Whose voice is this? Welcome first to Julio, who's joined us. Welcome to Real Draco Slide over on Twitch. Hope you guys are keeping well. Thanks for joining us here. Excuse me. So I finally settled on a text-to-speech engine. Unfortunately, we've lost Snoop. He was a limited time voice. I could only get 2,000 characters a month with Snoop unless I paid, was it $79 a month or something for that TTS engine. So I'm using one called Profit Voice, which cost 13 US dollars, so about 20 bucks Australian. And it's, you know, I get billions of characters to use. And I chose one of the Aussie accents because, you know, I'm an Aussie. Tell me something else.
Scanning the Galactopedia, sir.
Silent Song is a piece of interactive artwork located in the Tyak system asteroid belt between Tyak 2 and Shepard, Tyak 3. The work was commissioned in honor of the Ark's centennial and to highlight Xena relationships. It was created in collaboration by human artist Joseph Colt, Jian artist Niall Aero, and a Bonyu fabrication Soli. Beginning in 2890, the artists and fabricators spent a decade living together while developing the installation. Silent Song was designed to be visited and appreciated via spacecraft.
So this is where DefenseCon will be, over in the Raka Memorial Spaceport. Again, this was an area that was blocked off before, and I'm assuming all they've done is set dress it for DefenseCon. There's no new space here, unlike there was with the convention center, so I'm sure they'll have something in the convention center afterwards. And this one, all these doors and stuff were here before, they'll just turn them all back off again and strip out the DefenseCon stuff. But this is the convention for Drake, because they don't attend the UEE Invictus Launch Week convention for political reasons. The ASOP terminals have been moved now much closer towards the hangar bays. Lots of terminals here, 2 terminals in there, 2 terminals on the other side. So they're much closer, much easier to get to. So these changes at Area 18, happy. Good to see Area 18 expanding out, and that new convention center, the Bevic Convention Center where Invictus Launch Week will be, will obviously be used at some stage in the future. Maybe they'll have some more buggy racing or something there. Saw a vid from a guy that got into the Drake DefenseCon area early on in the PTU. It changed to trespassing while he was there, and he had to run out. Yeah, I did see on Spectrum or somewhere that the DefenseCon was active. But, you know, when I first went there after the PTU first went live, I couldn't get in. So maybe after the first patch, they had, you know, switched something on or off or whatever. 2023 thus far, a Talon, Hawk, Sentinel, Defender. I'm afraid. That's how it goes. He didn't see any new Drake ships. Well, it'd be fun to go in and have a look. Again, during that event, you can, you know, rent all the different ships that are available there. Take them out for free and have a bit of fun. Okay, so we need a ship. What is the plan? What is the plan? I basically, I want to do a little bit of rock mining. I want to grab some gems. I want to see how much they're worth. So I'm thinking I might get a Nomad, I might get a Rock, I might fly over to Magda, do a little bit of mining there, and then take those gems and then just fly around a little bit. And we'll jump into Discord in a minute if people want to jump in with me and run as couriers or run some scouting over on Magda. Then we can find all 3 of the gems, and then we can have people disperse off into different areas of Stanton and report back, because you know, I just want to see that the ore mining, the big rocks and stuff. There's now massive, you know, 85,000 ton mass rocks and stuff, which require multiple crews to break. And CIG is saying that they've balanced the economy, so to speak. So if you're mining something locally and you try and sell it locally, it's not going to be worth as much as if you haul it to another part of Stanton and sell it somewhere else. So I'm keen to see from a rock mining perspective, you know, what the changes are. Starstreams has joined us talking about rock mining. I'm sorry I missed out on your third attempt to find the Janelite this morning. I sort of had, we got guests here, so I was sleeping in my gaming room here on the fold-out couch here, and I woke up to go turn the lights off, and I noticed that you were live, so I logged on, and I think I put something in the chat, and then I promptly passed out in my chair, and I didn't get to watch. Let's grab this Nomad. We found Janelite! I was on your Discord earlier today, and people were saying that you couldn't sell it. I've noticed in the patch notes for the patch that's come out today that they've improved or increased the number of places where you can sell Janelite. It was disappointing. The Hawk is a fun little ship. Would be interesting to see what happens as we move forward with the Bounty Hunter V2, which is scheduled for 3.20, where you can essentially not kidnap, but restrain people and put them in the little prison cell on the Hawk. They should have named it Pterodactyl. Adam Warlock says, almost got a Super Hornet Heartseeker, but can't justify it when a regular Super Hornet is a loner for my Scorp. Yeah, makes sense. And guess what? I'm a fucking industrialist. I love all the industrial gameplay. It's so much fun. It's all super chill. It makes money. Just did a vid on it. It was poor. Oh, that sucks, man. I guess we still need to wait and find out how much it's going to be worth, right?
Visit us again.
It is very underwhelming. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, like I said, I think it's going to be one of those opportunity gems. It's not going to be one of those gems that you can go out mining. It's just going to be one that you come across in the course of doing other things. But if it's just spawning in sand caves, I don't think there's any missions that go to sand caves at the moment. So again, you know, they need to iterate on it. They need to tie it together. You know, as people do that loop, and you know they play with this, I guess they'll sort it out. But it takes hours to find. About 200k for a full node. Well, that's not bad, but takes hours to find. Yeah. Kata's really looking forward to V2 bounty hunting. It's going to be super fun. There's been some really interesting stuff on the Inside Star Citizens. Excuse me, showing some of the grey box phases of, you know, the new detention centres and stuff, where we need to take people that we've essentially captured and put them in stasis and take them in, instead of just killing them outright. But, you know, it's great to see so much happening. Hopefully we just need to wait and see what happens with the servers once Invictus Week comes around. I've been really impressed. Things have been really stable. Again, most of my experience so far has either been here on an AU server, where, you know, we've only got 25 players odd online and the FPS is really good. But having said that, you know, I've also been given my issues trying to access the Oz servers over on the EU servers quite a lot, and they're always packed. And the FPS has been really, really good. Not amazing, but, you know, on a 100-player server, the FPS has been up around 7, 9, sometimes up to 10 on a 100-player server, which is unheard of. So Bajini Point is left after you come out of the hangars here at Area 18. Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD
There she is, the big square in the sky. Don't know if we were able to see much at night time. There's that cloud cover that we're flying through. But the new volumetric clouds here at Area 18 are amazing. During the day, it's confused the hell out of me as I've flown in because the whole city's covered in clouds, right? That it's so hard to see the spaceport, and it's really changed the experience quite a lot. But yeah, not much to see here during the day. The skyline here at Area 18 hasn't changed a lot. So we'll head on up to Bajini, and then we'll duck out over to Magda, go grab ourselves a rock, go grab a couple of gems, and then we'll start selling them. We'll take them to all corners of Stanton and see what they're like. 200k for a full node is pretty good. But yeah, if it takes ages and ages to find them, then for fuck's sake, Rhino, says Crouch. Tell me when you're on. It's the same time every day, man. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 9 p.m. UTC plus 10. Or go click the notification buttons. Go follow on Twitch and you'll get an SMS or something, however Twitch works. But I have a schedule. It's the same. It has been for a long time. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 9 p.m. UTC plus 10. Thank you, Rhino, for joining me. Drive safe, man. I know that you're probably out there working and you seem to be on the road a lot. So I'm off work, so everything is messed up. Changes to routines can just throw things out completely. Now, do we dare? Do we dare? Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
set a course for Magda.
Understood, Commander. I'm charting a course to Magda.
Oh boy. So we're here in Area 18. This is not normally my home. My home is normally at Lawville, but I did the new player experience. You know, it resets each time the PTU is updated. They release a new patch, which is generally daily. It just resets your starting location. So I did the new player experience before, and that at the moment is restricted to Area 18. So when you first log into the game and you decide to do that, it will set your home location to Area 18. And then if you want to, you've got to move all your stuff manually, right? Chuck it all on a ship. Risk a journey with your ship full of all of the stuff you own. Take it to a new place, put it in the inventory, go to the hospital, and, you know, start your new life there. So I probably should have done this before the stream, but then I wouldn't have been able to show you the cool setup for Invictus and Defense Con. All fully confirmed, 19th of May to the 26th of May for Invictus launch week, and then the 27th of May to the 30th of May for Defense Con. Where we go. Adam Warlock's back up in the chat. Don't start this. I bought it because of the name. I'll pay twice for the same ship. If they release a velocity, none are LTI tokens. Amazing. Oh, it's Rhino's birthday. Happy birthday, mate. Congratulations. This is why everything is out of whack, right? I hope you've had a breakfast in bed and a nice coffee to start the day off with, or a cup of tea. I'd rather have a cup of tea in the morning and then leave my coffee for after dark. FYI, Crouch, don't let the rocks blow up, as it will kill your rock. Oh, it's going to be interesting. We're not going to do a lot of rock mining. I just want to go grab a couple of different gems, and then take them around to different corners of the verse, and you know, see if we can sell them. So if people want to jump into Discord, we'll jump in there in a minute. People can tag along with me. You can bring your own rocks. You can jump in my ship. You know, we're just going to be doing a little bit of science and naffing about a little bit in the PTU. So if you do have PTU access, make sure you're up to date. Go check out on Discord the participation rules. You know, I am fairly finicky about people having, you know, microphones and headphones, and, you know, if you're in a noisy environment, push to talk. Unlike me on Starstream's stream yesterday, where I was slipping my cup of tea and vaping in my microphone, and don't be a Crouch. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. If people want to jump in on the science and either run around it as a group or just jump in the Discord voice chat and report back on different findings, that's what we're going to be doing. What's a bug? Don't let the rocks blow, as it will kill your rock. Okay. Because Adam Warlock says, oh shit, Rhino, it's a bug. I blew up 3 rocks today and quit. I suck, but not that much. Proper stream sniper was Crouch. How was I a stream sniper? You invited me on. Although I did, I was lagging behind a little bit, and by the time I got to one of the caves that they were on Crusader, they were coming out of the cave, so I thought there's no point me landing the ship and getting out. I'll just start letting off missiles and shooting up the ground to freak him out. And I totally forgot that they could see my party marker, right? And then I heard Trid, who was in the group, saying, Crouch is just up there. Maybe he's taking care of them. And I was firing missiles at the ground, just away from the cave entrance. There is a bit of science I want to try out with the Prospector. I want to swap out full saddlebags for empty and see if they will be able to be refined if they are not on the Prospector. Interesting. That is interesting. Where do you get empty saddlebags from? I guess we'll need to get them off another Prospector.
I'm receiving an alert from the Stream Snack Support Fund, sir.
Anonymous has contributed $3.49 to the SSSF.
Thank you.
This is for 1 packet of Tim Tams from Aldi. Enjoy.
Thank you so much. Don't forget, if you do want credit for it, you do need to put your name into that silly little form over at Stream Elements. But thank you, Anonymous, for the packet of Tim Tams. You're a legend. Whilst we're in Quantum, let's quickly smash another one of these. I think I can get a biscuit in there. Or maybe. Just when we finish Quantum, hey? Oh boy. Metaphysical. Thank you, mate. You're a legend. They're a wonderful biscuit. All right, where are we? That's Hurston. Let's go off to Magda. We'll go jump into Discord and drag some people into voice chat. Oh, I forgot I turned the music off before when Atreyu was telling us stuff. So I've managed to get about 60 of the articles from the Galactopedia scraped in. So Atreyu can tell us a whole bunch of interesting stuff. Some of them are really long. Most of them are just really short. Like the first one that we listened to about Sloma, which is super cool. I'm thinking, I've got to get me a Slomodon, which is the vessel which they make Sloma in. And, when we have people over, make some Sloma, right? You got to bring something to put in this weird concoction. We're going to brew up a weird tea and we're all going to drink a little bit. It's mandatory. If you want to come inside my house, then you need to partake in some Sloma. So that one was quite long, but most of the articles on the Galactopedia are quite short. But there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds to do.
I'm receiving an alert from the Stream Snack Support Fund, sir.
Jason the Bruce has contributed $3 to the SSSF. A little something.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you so much. It's totally unnecessary, but gratefully appreciated. It allows us to have a little bit of fun. We do have some excess there. We might be able to do a ship giveaway or something. Maybe if I shill myself a little bit more and we get to 250 subscribers or some sort of follower number on Twitch, we can do some sort of giveaway. I'll put some money into it. I do have some starter accounts that we can just give away. Thank you. It's greatly appreciated, Jason. You support me enough over at Knights of Dice. You're a legend. So there's hundreds of articles, but I did manage to do 60 today in maybe an hour and a half. I'm not saying I'm going to be able to do them all that quickly. Maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. Copied the text off of the Galactopedia, pasted into the proper voice, and just update, some of the punctuation and change the way some words are spelt so he says them properly. Like Tavarin is not spelt with 2 A's, but if I don't put 2 A's in it, he says it as Tavarin. But if I put 2 A's in it, he says it as Tavarin. And that's how everybody says Tavarin, right? The Xian, it's spelled X-I''AN, but he reads that X as a Roman numeral number 10, and the next character as a 1, so it's 11, so he says Elevian. So I changed that to a Z-H-I-A-N, Xian, and so he says Xian. So that's super fun. It's not as cool as Snoop. Not as cool as Snoop, but, still fun. Tell me something interesting.
I found the following article on the Galactopedia, sir.
The Imperial Arts Foundation, the IAF, is a non-profit, charitable organization located on Green, LS3, that provides funding and resources to artists and arts programs in the United Empire of Earth. It was founded in 2811 by Maana River, 2788 to 2887. Every year, the IAF awards grants and fellowships to artists who work with a wide variety of forms, including music, sculpture, dance, performance, digital media, and writing. After graduating from Edo Polytechnic with a degree in sculpture, heiress Maana River was able to work comfortably as an artist thanks to her family's wealth. Many of her friends, however, struggled to make art and support themselves at the same time. This difference in circumstances pushed River to research how she could provide artists like her friends with enough money to concentrate on their work without worrying about paying rent or obtaining basic necessities. Enlisting the help of her parents, River secured initial funding to hold a gala to which she invited local businesses, government officials, celebrities, and wealthy friends.
To get some of
the
Dot's
gala
famous
was a
pretzels.
success. In its first year, the organization raised roughly $3.
Man, it doesn't... Stream Elements doesn't give me the text of what that just said, but it said something about pretzels. I was looking at pretzels today. Am I stuck in here? I was looking at pretzels today, and I was like, I should get some pretzels because there was a few different types there in the shop, and I don't normally have pretzels. But I was thinking, most of my audience, where are the Australians, damn it? Most of my audience are from the US and then the UK, and then like 6% from Australia. And I was like, Americans, pretzels are huge in America. I should totally get some pretzels. And I've got a list now of things that people have posted up on the Stream Snack section in Discord that I need to go and find. You've posted up there and people have donated their hard-earned money, so I need to buy those things and try them, right? Let me grab Rhino. He's sitting in the green room. G'day, Rhino. How are you, mate? Happy birthday.
Cheers, mate.
Congratulations. I hope you enjoy the day off. I hope you have a wonderful birthday.
I'm doing absolutely nothing.
that sounds like a great day. It sounds
It's my usual day.
It doesn't seem like it. Every time I see you on a stream somewhere, you always generally seem to be out on the road. You're a truck driver, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome. So Metaphysical asks in the chat, sorry, Rhino, should I buy a rock with real money? What do you think, Rhino?
No.
Yeah.
They're cheap.
I would.
Already, what, 275 grand?
176.
176.
Or 179,000 credits in the game or something like that versus, I think they have $40 US, maybe 45 on the pledge store.
Yeah, I did pledge one, but I got money to waste, so...
Yeah, I did pledge for one as well, and, oh God, see? I've totally forgotten again. Now I need to go to Lawville and buy one. God, this is how I started last time.
Oh dear.
So if you do want to have one and you just always want to have it, then yeah, pledge for one. But otherwise they're so cheap to get in game and, easy. As long as you remember to buy one before you decide to go rock mining, you'll be fine.
Well, generally your starting money will rent a rock anyway, so...
Yeah. Yeah, and right now, every patch that they've had, like it, I think when the game releases, everyone, you know, starts with, you know, whatever their pledge has, you know, 10 grand or 20 grand or whatever it is. But, you know, every patch now they give everybody money. So you always get enough money to buy one straight up. Or I think you can rent one for 5 grand anyway. And, you know, one mining expedition will pay for it. Meta Wizard, thank you so much for that $15, man. It's really appreciated. I'm going to go find myself some pretzels for sure. Jason says, buy it in game with funds, not with real money, especially when they've increased the cost in real life. Not worth it anymore. Have they increased the cost of it, have they? Crazy. All right, we're going to go back to Lawville and pick up Dot's favorite pretzels. Thanks, Jason. Dot's famous pretzels. There we go. Julio and me from Portugal. My lord, says Jason the Bruce, crouches wearing his helmet without trying to suffocate. I didn't even check. Was I wearing a helmet? So what do you want to do, Rhino?
Well, at the moment, I'm in the process of bouncing from one side of Stanton to the other side of Stanton. Mm-hmm. And I'm off to get some saddlebags.
Where are you getting the saddlebags from?
Prospect to salvage.
Oh, clever.
I did have some, but if you store a ship that's got the salvage sitting in cargo hold and you recall the ship again, everything vanishes.
Oh, well, that's a bug. That'll get patched.
Yeah. I hope they patch it very quickly.
That's a clever. You know, there's these new salvage claims are opening up so many possibilities. Somebody was posting on the Discord, on the After Dark Discord. I don't know if it was you, Runner, or somebody else, talking about PVE, you know, salvage missions, doing some of the, you know, what are those missions where you've got to go kill the little satellite things?
You know what I'm here for, right?
Oh yeah, I know those ones.
Yeah, you go kill a couple of ships and then turn off the satellites or whatever.
Yeah.
And if you soft at the ships, then you get to have a bit of a fight in a vulture, though. It sounds terrifying. And then salvage the ships. Take the weapons, take the components.
You always soft death the ship first anyway.
That's right, yeah.
So as soon as it hits a soft death, don't shoot anymore. Then just go salvage, because the pilot's going to be dead anyway.
That's right.
And just take the salvage.
Yeah. But I was super impressed last night when I did that 325A salvage. Only cost 1,000 credits, and I did only get 2.5 SEU of RMC, but the weapons I sold for 10, 20, 32 grand.
Did you notice the bug for it, though?
Oh, is that the one where you don't store the ship? You can just keep selling the guns? Yeah, I have. Has that been patched?
I'm now running around in a Starfarer. I just sat there with voice attack, clicking sell.
Yeah, right. Yeah, sure.
And I've now got a Starfarer.
Look at you, Rhino the exploiter.
Well, it's the PTU. They'll patch that.
Yeah, exactly. So back on the rock thing, Adam Warlock in the chat says, so for 10 to 15 CCU, if you don't want to bother buying one and are lazy and want to overpay, get it. I'm all of the above, but I know it's the wrong decision. Rolled gold pretzels are most common here, I believe. I'd see, now I'm super confused coming into Lawville. It's totally different, and I've got no idea where the station is.
Put your night vision on.
Lawville looks so different now. It's unbelievable. It's amazing. But I can see the big, you know, the main head office. It kind of looks like a sphinx with the two big arms coming down the front, and the spaceport is directly in front of that, so...
Yeah, I can't do Lawville because it's very laggy for me.
Yeah, let me jump in to my ship. Let's put some service stats on. So I am only getting 20 frames here.
I get half that.
Well, it's slowly dropping. Yeah, 19 frames, around 20. The space.
Got a lot of optimization to do.
What was that?
They've got a lot of optimization.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot. So it's not as easy to see the pizza spaceport signs anymore until you start getting a bit closer. But you know, for the chat, you can see on the left-hand side there's the big, you know, Hearst Dynamics corporate head office, and directly in front of the Sphinx arms, these diagonal arms, is the spaceport over here. So you can start to see the signs appearing as we get a bit closer. Skeet's got some peanut butter filled pretzel bites. Those sound amazing. Combo pretzel snacks are pretty good. Crunchy oven baked pretzels that are stuffed with a cheese filling. Oh man, pretzels. I feel like I'm missing out now.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Quit to menu, Skeet. Why should I? I'm not sure what that's about. Must have missed something. Crouch, stop making sense, or I'll stop gravity in Australia. Look, you know, I bought a rock and a mule on the pledge store. I loved them both. But honestly, they're so cheap in game. I think the mule's only $5,000 in game. Do you know, Rhino, what it is?
No, I don't know offhand.
Yeah, I think it's $5,000.
But it is very cheap.
It's super
Very
cheap.
cheap.
Maybe 10, I can't quite remember, but
Landing complete. Have a
Charlotte
pleasant
is
stay.
staying up late tonight. She is. It's 10 o'clock. I'm going to kick her out at 10:30. Julio's back to work. Thank you so much for tuning in. Snyder Pretzels.
Mule is 15.
What was that, mate?
15 grand.
15 grand in game. Super cheap. Snyder Pretzels, pretty popular here in US as well. Pretzel bun hamburgers are a thing here too. Holy cow. Alright, I'm going to go buy this rock. I was wondering where you want to get the saddlebags, the extra saddlebags for the prospector from, but doing the salvage missions and taking the saddlebags is an amazing idea. Where are you going to put them on the prospector though? There's nowhere to store them.
I'm using Starfarer. Put them in the cargo hold.
Right.
Starfarer's cargo hold is massive.
It's huge, yes. Alright. Well, then we'll need to connect up at some stage and then get our prospector out. One bunker for a mule, says Jason the Bruce. Yeah, run in there, steal the guns, run out. Well, loot the guns, and you'll be good.
Where are you planning on rock mining?
I was going to go to Magda.
I was on Daymar this morning and I found a 16 patch of Hadanite.
16?
Yeah.
Ooh, because the maximum it used to be before was 15.
Yeah.
Were they all the same? Because I've heard that when you're rock mining now, that there'll be a mix of minerals and a mix of different sizes. So some will be hand mineable, some will be rock mineable, and there'll be different minerals.
They were all the same.
They were all the same.
I posted a couple of pictures in Starstream's Discord.
Right, okay. I'll have to have a look. So the rock costs 172 grand in game.
I think you just made one hell of a good decision.
All right. Minimize.
Managed to blow up 2 rocks.
Managed to blow up 2 rocks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, on the second time, the optimal window was absolutely tiny, and trying to mouse wheel that tiny little sliver of window that I had wasn't working because of the server tick. I was literally mouse wheeling a tiny little bit and it'd shoot up to 100.
Right. Oh, this could be interesting.
Yeah. I don't know if it was my mouse or whether it was server tick.
You prefer
But
potato
I've set
chips,
my
Meta?
mouse to like 1 line per
You tried to like
click.
pretzels?
Mouse wheel.
Yeah.
And it was bouncing up and down.
Oh, all right. Well, this could be interesting. I was saying to Star last night when I was doing some hand mining that the mouse was super responsive. So maybe that's something that can be tweaked in the options, or.
I had a look and I couldn't see anything to do with the mouse wheel.
Right.
The trouble is that the power relies on server tick.
Yeah. Right.
Because when you've got a really good server, that is smooth going up and down.
Yeah.
When
Sure.
It
Oh, you get a bit of
drop,
delay. Yeah.
it starts bouncing about.
Yeah. Yeah. You get that laggy sort of response.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just quickly do a little top up. I have noticed that the vehicle maintenance screen has been really good in the PTU. Again, you know, it's hard to tell how much of this is PTU versus them, you know, polishing how things work, or just because it's, you know, the server is running at 20 frames right now.
You are clear to launch.
Running better than my one.
All right, so it sounds like we need to be a little bit careful when we go rock mining now. I'm super keen to see, you know, have you noticed, are there any attachments or anything we can add to the rock?
I haven't looked, to be honest.
I'm going to check that out once we get... Oh my god! Okay, don't worry about that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Just got to figure out where the bed is in this ship.
It's a bit of a maze, the stuff here.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh man, this city now is incredible. It's just absolutely incredible.
Yep, I'm lost already.
Where are you in Lawville? I did have to ping when I came in, and the ping, like, you know, it highlights everything on the ground. And you can kind of see the big square where the spaceport is fairly easily. But it should be, you know, it should be lit up a little bit more. Because with all the new lighting that they've added to the city, those little pizza spaceport signs get drowned. Always take a towel, don't panic. Dot's pretzels are a cut above the rest. Oh, we got some good suggestions. Post these up in the Discord, people, because I won't remember these from the chat. And looking back through the chat is really difficult when I'm trying to find stuff. So I'm loving these suggestions. We've got to get some pretzels. Go post up in the Discord in the Stream Snack section, you know, some of these different ideas or brands if you've got them. You have to make sure in Windows mouse settings you have your mouse wheel set to minus to 1 line at a time to have it set to lower sensitivity. Ooh, okay. We'll see how we go. We're gonna risk it for the biscuits or the pretzels, so to speak. This place, just gorgeous. I did clip the hanger coming out though, Rhino, and I've smashed off the back part of my Nomad. That
was clever.
That doesn't bode well, right?
No.
And I've totally disorientated myself. Here we go. There's Everest up there.
I'm totally lost in this Starfarer. I can't seem to find the crew quarters.
So you know when you come out of the hallway that leads to the bridge. So when you're heading away from the bridge, and you come out, you got a left and a right option.
Yeah.
Go right, and follow that all the way to the end of the hall. You'll pass, 2 doors, both on the left. Keep on going all the way down, and then go up the stairs. And the crew quarters are up there. You'll go up the stairs. Oh, you've got to go up an elevator too. It's super confusing. Yeah, you'll go up the stairs, and then you'll have to go up an elevator too, or you can go up the ladder.
I found an elevator.
Yeah, if you go up there, when you come out of the elevator, you'll be on the right-hand side of the ship, and you'll see there will be the mess, and then inside the mess will be the crew quarters. It's just to the right, and to the left is the captain's quarters.
Got it. Cheers.
No problems. Yeah, I haven't flown my Starfarer very much. I'm tempted every now and then to melt it or upgrade it, but I think I'm going to keep it as a big industrial ship, and as primarily someone interested in industrial gameplay. It'd suck to trade it in, and then we get all this cool gameplay for it, in 4.0.
Well, it's going to have the refinery, so.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
There's a console literally inside the.
Yeah, but that's just for refining the hydrogen fuel.
Is it?
It's not for refining ore. That's what the Orion's for. That refining terminal's for refining the hydrogen, which we'll be able to mine from Orison and from the gas clouds. That's my understanding.
I know it's going to do gas.
Because if it's capable of refining different sorts of stuff, that's crazy. If it's modular, then that's crazy. Take a left just past the old oak tree with the broken branch.
Well, yeah, looking at the actual saddlebags and looking at the fuel tanks, saddlebags are a bit smaller.
It costs so much money to fully fuel a Starfarer, it's ridiculous.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, Skeet. Looks like I might need to go fiddle with my mouse a little bit. I couldn't figure out why it was so hard to control. Because it was set to 5 lines at a time. DPI adjustment doesn't change mouse wheel. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, interesting. We'll have to see, we might need to do some changes in Windows. I will have a look in the options first, just to see, if there's something there.
I've got my mouse set to 1 line at a time.
You've got it set to 1 line at a time?
Yeah. And it was still bouncing around.
We'll see. I'm gonna try it without doing anything, and just see how that works. And then if we need to modify something, we'll go and do it. Because this is going to be the default experience, right? I haven't changed any settings on my mouse in Windows ever. So for me, this will be a completely stock experience. Starstreams knows all about sensitivity. I managed to catch his stream. I think you were probably there as well, Rhino. Oh, I've noticed that the ships, when you get close to the ground now, just start dropping. You've kind of got to apply a little bit of power, otherwise they just drop to the ground.
To lift the Starfarer out of the hangar, I have to boost.
Yeah. Yeah, you just drop onto the ground now. Having said that, there we go. Just dropping straight onto the ground. We'll pop it down normally. Interesting. Yeah, I managed to catch that stream where Starstreams was playing with his little gizmo. And they spent a good amount of time, going through the curves and all that sort of stuff in the options.
Yeah.
And It's fully. It's amazing how much depth Star Citizen has to its control. 5 on Twitch.
Oh.
We got 6 watching on over on Twitch. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me on Twitch. I really do appreciate it. 40 followers over there now. That's amazing. Oh no, don't get it back in the ship. Starstream's got to go pick up his daughter. Catch you later, mate. Thanks, mate. We'll be on for a while. Tune back in when you're getting some more work done on the Star Shed. We'll let you know how we go with our rock mining and our sales adventures. Hello, Twitchers are here.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Gen Desperado is following After Dark on Twitch.
Thank you so much, Desperado. I appreciate it. Welcome to After Dark. My name is Viv. Okay, Crouch. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays with the Discord. It's a little quiet tonight because we're in PTU. And a lot of the people in Discord don't have PTU access. And Saturdays at 9 PM UTC. Welcome. Thanks for joining us to the ridiculous that normally happens here. Wanted to go rock mining and totally forgot I don't own a rock. So now we have to go buy one. Isn't that also going to be a feature in the Freelancer Duo variant, onboard fuel refinery? Ooh, I'm not sure. What do you reckon, Rhino? Akada in the chat is asking, isn't the refining of the onboard fuel refinery going to be a feature of the Freelancer Duo? Do you know?
No. I think the Freelancer Duo is an exploration ship, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I think it has got. I think it's probably going to be able to make its own fuel, but that'll be about it.
My Grey Cat rock, for some reason, I have to claim, right? It says that it's stored at Lawville, which is where I bought it. I wonder, you know, it'd be nice, because, you know, we get access to the outside in Lawville. You know, we can, you know, get a ship, fly it around to the city perimeters, the city gates, the perimeter, and then at the garages there, spawn our ground vehicles and drive them straight into the vehicle, because at the moment we can't do that.
Yeah, we can't get to the gates, can we?
Well, we can get to the gates, but you can't land a ship there. Whoa, actually, that might be something to test. Because previously, when you tried to get close to, you know, the garage section where you can drive out of the spaceport or out of, you know, Lawville, you couldn't land a ship there because it was a, you know, a no-fly zone. But maybe they've changed that. Something worth testing. Starfarer should get its own fuel as well. That's what the refinery in the Starfarer is for, to be able to refine its own fuel, its own hydrogen fuel. I don't know where. I think you're just going to have to buy the Quantanium or buy it from someone like an Orion who can, you know, is a refinery ship, a mineral refinery ship. Yeah, Katie says it's an exploration ship. I had one at one point, and it said something about being able to refine different kinds of fuel as a bonus to more extreme areas. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was still the case. Haven't looked at the Dur in a long time. What have they changed, Dutch? See, Dutch is also saying, did the Starfarer not also have a refinery in it for rocks? Not that I'm aware of, but, you know, I could very well be wrong. Rhino's mentioned that now. Dutch has mentioned that now.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But as far as I was aware, the Starfarer is a fuel, you know, refueler.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, but Quantanium's fuel.
But it can only refine hydrogen. It sucks in the hydrogen. Like a lot of ships have a, you know, can refuel, can suck in hydrogen from the atmosphere and top up their hydrogen tanks.
Please visit us again.
It's just the Starfarer can do that on a massive scale and refuel other ships with it.
To the ASOP vehicle
But,
retrieval system.
you know, they can't suck Quantanium out of the gas clouds, right? That needs to be refined. And so that needs to be refined by something like the Orion, which is still in concept, right?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Because otherwise it kind of makes the Orion useless. You can land at Lawville. That has changed, says Dutch. Okay, well, we might go over and have a look. Randir has joined us on YouTube. He also says Starfarer has a refinery. Says it has a refinery.
Yeah, it does say something about. Hang on, let me go and double check somewhere.
Well, I'm definitely if the Starfarer can refine as many ships can or will be able to suck out hydrogen from the atmosphere and refine it into hydrogen fuel. That's cool. But if it can also refine quantanium into quantum fuel, well then there's zero chance I'm going to get rid of it. 100% I'll keep it. I quickly want to check. Quickly want to check here in the vehicle manager and have a look at that rock just to see if there's any options that have been added to its laser head or something like that. Flare, mining arm, systems, paints, utility. I don't know if it was like this before, but we can unequip the laser head now. Does that mean we can put a different laser head on it?
Yes, you can change heads on the fly. You can also change modules on the fly as well.
No, on the rock, on the rock,
is,
not the Prospector.
Oh, can you detach it on the rock?
Well, under the utility option now in the vehicle loadout manager, I can unequip the mining head, which leads me to believe that you can put a different head on it.
Right, I'm at a...
I don't know if that's always been the case.
I shall go to the refinery and have a look. But I don't think... Yeah, but it's size 0, isn't it?
It is size 0, yeah.
I don't think I've seen any size 0 stuff.
That'll be interesting.
I'll go and have a look.
The MISC Starfarer is a refueling platform that can also act as a fuel transporter and mobile refinery. That's what it says. Yes, exactly. For refining hydrogen fuel. Go to a refinery shop and find out. Well, Randir says there's no other heads for the rock.
Alright. I won't bother looking then.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look at the Starfarer again. You know, when I pledged for that in 2014, so it's been a long time since I've really properly looked at it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
But at that stage, it was able to refine hydrogen fuel. And from what I remember, quantum fuel needed to be refined by the Orion, which was concept still at that stage, if I'm, probably wrong, but,
Starfarer ore refinery and ship refining.
Really?
Yeah, that was a Supermac video back in 2021. Starfarer designed to collect and refine quantanium fuel.
This rock feels way heavier than normal. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe just because I'm on a flat surface. Okay, maybe it doesn't feel... Dutchman's pretty confident it has an ore refinery.
Yeah, there's a few posters saying about it. Because if there is a video that CIG have released in one of their longer videos, there's a clip of a Starfarer swapping over the saddlebags on a Prospector.
Yes. This is true.
So a quick look at this Supermac.
Man, right now would be the perfect time for them to just include that refining functionality in the Starfarer, in this mining update. This is the mining update, right?
Yeah, because they want to make all the ships modular, don't they?
Oh, Metaphysical saying there is another size 0 mining laser, the Helix size 0.
Oh, land.
All right, we might have to go and have a look. Hydrogen gets scooped, says Randir. The front bags are for the refinery. The front bags? Does it have bags? Oh, it does. It's got 4, 2 on each side.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Do you believe us now, Crouch? I don't.
Yeah, it's definitely getting an oil refinery.
So does that mean we can do prospector mining, transfer them to the Starfarer, the Starfarer can refine it, and then go sell the fuel to stations?
Don't know.
Because that's a complete game loop right there. Because if we're only stuck with selling quantum fuel to players, then that sucks. The thousands of hours I've spent playing Star Citizen now, I can count on one hand the number of people seen in Global asking to be refueled. But if we can refine fuel, both hydrogen and quantum, and then take that to stations to sell, that's a complete game loop right there.
Oh, you're trading loop, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. The fact that Quantanium is so rare now, will it be a viable loop? Well, I don't think it's so rare. I just don't think people have figured out the loop yet. You know, it's going to take weeks before people figure out the loop and go, this is how you do it. This is what you're looking for.
I haven't even seen any Quantanium yet.
I don't know. I can't comment on it. I haven't been prospector mining yet, so. But obviously, people are saying it's difficult to find, and everything is different right now. We've got these massive 85,000 ton rocks, which are going to require multiple people and moles and stuff to crack and harvest, and I don't know.
There's a lot of people are not happy about it.
Well, that's just because people, their easy money's been taken away from them.
Yeah, they're soloing. That's the thing.
Well, it just means that, you're now becoming a proper miner instead of just going out and getting your Quantanium and coming back and being $1 million richer every session. People are crying about not having to work for their money. Boo-hoo.
Exactly.
This is why it's being balanced, right? So it actually makes the mining profession a proper profession. Yeah, we're going to have to relearn everything.
It's all about the group play.
It's all about the what? The group play?
I've had more fun doing group stuff than I do running around solo.
Yeah, exactly. It just means that people are going to have to find different ways to, to earn money.
It's the usual thing though. They want the quickest bug for the least amount of time.
Yeah, exactly. I see it all the time. What's the fastest way to make money? And everyone talks about, earning AUEC per hour. When Star Citizen sometimes takes an hour just to get your shit organized.
Yeah. Well, this place hasn't got a refinery, so I can't check.
I don't even know what numbers I'm looking for now. It's all different. Way too many refining ships.
You're going to have to literally hover over all the boxes that pop up.
I'm going to have to learn them all. I just need to find one gem to start with. Are they still 620?
No.
They're not?
It's completely... The RS signatures are completely changed.
I know they're changed for rocks, but are they changed for gems too?
Yes.
They're different.
What I've done this morning, I was literally finding a box, then I was dropping down to 2 degrees and then pinging again, and then looking at the icons that come in.
Sweet. I do like...
The RS signature.
I am a fan of the changes. Before, mining was just, it's like an automatic camera, right? Click and shoot, click and shoot, click and shoot. There really wasn't a lot of complexity to it. There really wasn't a lot of knowledge. And there really wasn't any point in mining anything other than Quantanium or Hadonite. That's all different now, and people are upset.
Yeah, people don't like change.
No. Well, change is difficult to deal with, right? Especially when they change something that you love. Until you understand those changes and like, this is the best thing ever.
Yeah. But people have got to remember, everything in this game is a placeholder.
Oh, everything is... Well, I've said it multiple times that, you know, the game that we're playing right now is not the game we'll be playing when it's released. So you can't get attached to things, right? Mining is a really popular game loop, though. Mining isn't. Collecting Quantanium is a popular, you know, because nobody else mines anything other than Quantanium. So,
but are they collecting the Quantanium, or are they just collecting the Alpha UEC?
Well, that's the only reason they're mining Quantanium, right? Is for the Alpha AUECs. So you could say, and Skeet's right, mining is a really popular game loop, though. But the only thing people are mining is Quantanium. And
exactly,
you know, when Tony Z pulls his finger out and you know Quanta is running properly, and we have to go mining other things because you know Quanta and the economy that's, you know, NPC driven requires us to bring those things. You know, people are going to have to know how to do other things than just collect Quantanium.
That's what they want us doing. They want us doing other things as well.
Yes, we are the monkeys. We are the box monkeys, right? We're going to have to collect, and that's part of the reason why ore is a new mineral that they've introduced, which as a common element, because we're going to need that, right? Damn it. Did anyone see what the RS signature on these gems were? What are these, Atro?
Scanning gems. Are we looking for Hadonite, sir?
Well, we're looking for anything at the moment. This is Hadonite. Okay, cool. Are there gems still gem icons? It seems so. Speak of the devil. It would seem that gem mining has been nerfed as well. I hate that word nerfed. Fucking people just use the word nerfed. It's been changed. It's been changed. If I see one more person use the word nerf in my chat, I'm going to fucking ban you. I hate that word. It's used by people crying about things changing. I'm sorry, Metaphysical, but things never get nerfed. Things get changed, and the people who use the word nerfed are upset about it. Fuck off, chat. Now everyone's putting nerfed in the chat. I'm not going to ban anyone, but it just grumbles me. You know, people... Sorry, Metaphysical, you know, I'm not attacking you personally, mate. Normally by now you'd have found something. I have. I've flown over heaps of things. It's just not what I'm looking. And please, let's remember it's a game. I don't want to spend 30 years mining just to buy a shack. It's true. It is true. Star Citizen is a slow game. It will always... And it's going to get slower. You know, that's, you know...
It's not a sprint, it's a marathon.
Yeah. We are essentially becoming a citizen in a simulated game. And, you know, going to the shop for me to get milk is a 20-minute affair sometimes, right? And that's just to get milk. Sorry, Metaphysical. Nerfed. Nerfed. Stop it.
Everything is going to nerf by the time the game comes out.
Yeah. I'm just so used to seeing it. You know, I spent, you know, a dozen years in the tabletop, you know, miniature gaming market industry. And anytime someone releases a new rule book, you know, everybody cries, oh, they nerfed my army. And then like a year later, they're like, oh, this is the best army ever.
Yeah.
I did speak too soon. I apologize. No, mate. It's nerfed or nothing. They will find the balance between game and sim. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, why is the ship not working? As Chris Roberts has said, you know, he wants the game to be realistic, and they'll take it to the point of realism and then dial it back to fun. And as long as they dial it back to fun and, you know, things take time and we feel that reward for, yes, I did this, versus, oh, you know, I can earn, you know, $1 million quant mining in half an hour. As long as they find the balance, you know, it's going to be fun. So let's have a quick look. So the UI seems a bit different. So this tells me this is easy to mine. Are they different sizes?
The top left of the semicircles.
Yeah.
Gives you your optimal.
Yeah.
When you get that little green icon, that gives you your optimal. The bottom right of the semicircle will give you your power, and also will give you your how much heat you put into it.
They've got different resistances and stuff too. The server we played on before Dutch might have been nerfed. This new server I'm on is 13 FPS. So here's a quick question. Are they going to wipe for 3.19? If so, what are they going to wipe?
They didn't wipe the last patch to this patch, believe it or not.
What do you mean?
We kept our money. We kept our money.
Oh, from 3.18.1 to 3.18.2?
No. They patched it last night.
Oh, in the PTU?
In the PTU.
Yes,
they didn't wipe. And they said that in the patch notes it says wipe. It was wiped. But they didn't, because I still had the same amount of money as I did yesterday.
Okay, so this is interesting.
I think they're testing it.
So I can charge my laser before I even fire it. Up to 100% laser intensity.
Look how small that optimal window is, though.
Hang on. So wait a minute. Let's turn this off. How do I turn the laser off? Okay. So if I get further away from this, just trying to understand that optimal window on the top left.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have a window, it just seems to have an icon that goes green when you're close enough.
21, 20, 14, 10, 0. See, before it used to give you like meters and stuff. So are they going to wipe for 3.19? I don't think they'll need to. But they may just be keeping their lips shut this time around. Instead of telling people we're going to wipe, then, you know, they're just keeping their lips shut. Dutchman says, I don't give a shit about wipes. Give us the better salvage and nerfed mining. I shouldn't have a rant. That just encourages chat, right?
Yeah. I don't think they will wipe. They haven't made a single thing about it, so...
Well, that's what I'm saying. They could just be keeping their mouths shut and just they'll say at the last minute, sorry, we had to wipe.
The trouble is, they're damned if they do, damned if they don't.
Just giving you a bit of love, mate. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They're damned if they do and they're damned if they don't. I don't see a reason as to why they would have to. If they were going to wipe anything, it'd probably just be items. Keep the money, keep the reputation. They're the biggest things that people are most concerned about, is my money and my reputation. Because if I lose anything I've bought in the game, well, that can just be bought back in game, you know, with the money that I've kept, right? We're all 13 inside. It's true. All the rocks say easy, but the green band is really small.
Look, it took me 15 minutes to get this 6 million or 6.5 million spider star bearer.
Australians seem to give each other more shit the more they like you, right? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Block your ears, people, but if you haven't been called a cunt by your friends, then you're probably not really their friend.
Australians' favourite word.
I want to know if they are going to wipe. I don't care about 3.18.2. If they do wipe, I care about making as much money as possible in 3.18.2. It keeps me wanting to play. Yeah, and that's valid. That's valid. Look, all I can say is stay on the grind, man, because you know, it's difficult to know, right? Wow, that laser power is super sensitive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also,
Well, I mean, it goes down so fast and goes up so fast.
Yeah. I like that.
Very hard.
Well, in my terminology, you know, we're not dancing here anymore. You know, this is not a waltz. We're breaking out some techno here, man. This is some... It is sensitive, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think this has something to do with the server FPS, server tick rate at least, because I've been on a server with 30 and it's been smooth as silk.
I think we just need to get used to, you know, being more gentle with the mouse. I actually way prefer it like this, because normally you'd have to scroll the mouse so much up and down that you sort of lose control of things.
I'd rather do that. I would rather have that extra movement than having to do a tiny little movement.
Would you?
And then all of a sudden shoot. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get a Starstream's controller.
I wonder what my slider's like. But yeah, that optimal charge window is tiny. Maybe CIG is coming out with a rock mining controller now that they've seen Starstreams and they're like, yep, he's right, we need that. You can buy it on the pledge store for 486,000.
I wonder actually if I could use my pedals.
Holy shit, that's so much easier with a slider. Starstreams, when you get back, man, finish your device, man. Talk us through the process. Well, it's
you
just...
You can buy them actually. I've seen them on eBay and Amazon and everything.
I don't understand at this stage that up on the top left it says Optimax, right? And right now it says 9. Oh god, that's still happening. It says, okay, so this one says 10, this one says 9. I'm assuming that's the meter, the laser range. I have a green arrow there. If I go back, let's stick on this one in the middle. So at 13, if we keep going back, it's still green. It's still green. Oh god, I'm the worst person to be doing this.
It's alright. I can hardly see that.
Okay, yeah. Well, the UI is so small. Okay, so it's changed now to a red number 23. And, oh god, now the icon's gone yellow. I'm the wrong person to do this, and chat's going to fire up about colors in a minute. Do the mining gadgets work on those rocks? Man, yes, you are indeed the worst. Well, we're going to get some mining gadgets and mess around. I think that's a great idea. If I didn't love you, I wouldn't give you so much shit. is something I have to say a lot. Yeah, well, that's true, isn't it? Jason the Bruce says to Skeet says it tends to be popular in military folk, and I know a lot of military folk. You know, a lot of my family's military and stuff, and you know, I've kicked around with a lot of people who are, you know, ex-army and stuff, and it's more noticeable in the artillery corps. Those guys just seem to be a different breed of people, but they talk a lot of trash and swear a lot at each other, and it's an indication of you know, affection. What color is it, Crouch? Look, looks like you're not the best flyer either. Look at that poor yellow Nomad. It looks so damaged. Well, it's not yellow, and we all know that. But it is damaged. All right, so I'm 18 meters away now from this rock, and it's gone green. Let's get super close. That doesn't look like it's changing color to me, but...
They're green.
Oddly, it seems to get smaller and smaller the further away we are from the fucking rock. If I get close, the UI seems to get bigger. Or maybe that's just an optical illusion. Alright, so it looks like we can be 15, 17, 18... 19, 20. Okay, the number to me looks like it's gone red. Yeah, the numbers goes red at 22. So you were saying, Rhino, you blew yourself up a couple of times before. So
Yeah.
maybe we just...
The second time I backed up, I don't think I backed up quick enough.
Because I know that most people, and I do it too, when we're rock mining, we're sitting right on top of the rocks, right? You know, we're basically giving it a big healthy kiss. It does kind of have a yellow tint to it. It's too much sensitivity nowadays. Yeah, true. Both in this rock mining and just in general, right? All right. But with the mouse, if I scroll my mouse wheel just 5 or clicks forward, it just goes straight to full power. And if I scroll it back a couple of clicks, it's dropping. If I scroll it quickly, it just disappears completely. And previously, you'd have to scroll your mouse wheel quite forcefully. But here, it's very, very light. It's just a couple of clicks. But I have noticed it's really stable. It's really stable. Like once you get it into that position and you've got your laser power right, it's super stable.
It's getting it into.
It's getting it in there and it's setting it. Like that, for that break there, full power all the way in, I scrolled it back about 3 mouse clicks, I let it settle, and then I scrolled it back 1 mouse click, and it would just finish straight through to the end. I actually really like this.
I'll have to stop acting like a bull in a china shop.
Well, let's try this one again, because the resistances and the instabilities are different, right? So full power, that just takes 1 scroll of the mouse to get there. Again, it may be dependent on the type of mouse that people have. And it may depend on that Optimax, whatever that thing is, the laser range on the left. Right now it says 13. See, this one's taking a lot longer to get there. This is 87% Hadonite.
What's the resistance at? I can't quite see it.
The resistance is 68%. Maybe 66%. So it's climbing really steadily, it's climbing really smoothly, and I think you just need to not overreact when it gets into the optimal range, just, gently. Yeah, if you just gently play with it, I think that's the way, but once you get out of that optimal range, that's when you start jumping back and forward. Like I'm just doing 1 mouse click. Whoa.
I want 1 mouse click to be 1%.
1 mouse click to be 1%. It is easy to overscroll. The laser beam is green. The laser beam is not green, that's orange. I think it's just going to have to be, yeah.
Plus, I think I need to replace my mouse as well, so...
So that up to 100% was just a little scroll on my mouse wheel. I guess it depends, because I've got one of those mouse that you can release from its ratchet, so to speak, and it just free spins.
Oh, right. I have a Razer Naga.
People can't just accept a joke for what it is, always quick to jump on the I'm offended bandwagon. Yeah, I totally understand what you're saying, yeah. Okay, so you need to be focused on what you're doing and just 1 click, 1 click, 1 click, because if you do more than 1, it can take it and run away from you. But if you're delicate and you're careful, that's really nice with the mouse. Now, I've got a slider on my Thrustmaster. So let's crack this one with the Thrustmaster. What is it? Can we see? Oh, God. I wish they would fix that bit, where you try to zoom in, but the laser moves as well. Because you can't zoom in on the UI then. It's yellow orange. Is it orange? I find it a bit yellow. If he's not colorblind, he's just a bit chromatically challenged. Ooh, don't use that slider. It's trash beyond trash. Okay, well, we're going to find out. So that's the laser on. What I do like is that you can power up the laser to 100% and then put 100% power into something. Because sometimes that's all you need. is just to quickly burst something in there. Okay, so we'll slow that down. Kill that power out. What is this one? 61% resistance. We'll let that cool down a little bit. I do really like this.
You got to concentrate a lot more.
Yeah, yeah. You kind of need to preempt it a little bit, but you don't want to drop the power too much, otherwise it's going to drop too quickly. You just want to make small adjustments, and eventually you'll find that sweet spot. Well, Hadanite's always been easy to mine. The biggest challenge, I think, will be, you know, maybe Aphorite, which is always a bit of a bitch. I just blew that rock up, but somehow it's still there. All right, let's do it again. Maybe it was another rock hiding behind it. Mother Figures joined us in the chat. We rock mining. Yeah, well, we're gonna grab this. I want to see if the values, and I'm sure we can find this on the internet, but you know, science, right, and gameplay and having fun. If Hadanite, Dolovine, and Aphorite have the value of them have been balanced, if they're different than what they used to be, and if they're different in other places. So right now I'm mining here at Magda, and once I've gathered some of the different gems, we're going to take them off to different locations and see what they're worth.
Oh, I don't think has changed.
You don't think that's changed?
I went from one. Yeah, I had some Hadanite. I went from one side of standing to the other to sell them. They were still 275.
Right. Okay. Maybe it's just the ores that they've changed for, you know, prospector and mole mining. It was like that for me too. Crouch slowly gives one and faster jumps. I feel there is a combination of how much and how fast. Wow, your slider looks to work better than trash, or is it 319? Well, you know, this is the thing, right? It's difficult to know what the differences are. Give me 1 second. Chabert. Ooh, better pay attention. Charlotte. It's bedtime, sweetheart. Trying to get her into bed. Bear with me.
Yep.
All right. So this rock's taking a little bit of time to get up there. It just might have a big percentage of Hadanite in it. It's climbing really, really slowly, so we'll see what it's like when it gets into that optimal range. Wow, this one doesn't want to go.
Yeah, I think they've made it a little bit more like the ore mining.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm really liking this. I'm really liking this. This rock specifically is super tough to break. It's only 73% Hadanite. But I think that resistance, either the resistance says 64% or 84%. But we're back to full power and we've dropped out of the optimal and it's taking its sweet time getting back up in there. Yeah, if you drop out of that optimal, making tiny adjustments on the slider. Oh yeah, we're cooking it. Okay, we scattered those ones to the four winds. Some of them still flying away. Wow. I could get 3 steps of 30% and 3 steps of 70, referring to the laser power scroll wheel to be clear. Okay, so they've all teleported back. Server FPS has dropped quite significantly. Maybe people are joining in. Wow, my FPS is below 30 too. Extraction seems to be okay. It seems to be picking up 1 gem at a time rather than all of them flying at your screen super quick. I am also trying to grab them off of a slight incline. With most flight sticks, you can adjust the slider sensitivity in the software too. Motherfig's going to be coming in an hour. Just might move the rock on the other side of this hill. I'm just going to activate my night vision as well. Oh wow, the extraction is really quick. Again, that could be a server tick thing, but it's kind of like vacuuming now. If you actually,
it was quite responsive earlier as well when I was on 8 FPS.
When you were on 8 FPS.
Yep.
Because previously you could just leave your laser in an area and it would slowly gobble up the gems in the area, but now we're sort of vacuuming over them and it's picking things up really nicely. Although the laser doesn't seem to be aligned. Well, that could just be where it's sitting on the ground. Yeah, this is nice. This is real nice. I feel like I'm actually targeting these gems now and gobbling them up. That one seems to be a bit stuck. We'll come back to that one. It's super quick. Again, I don't know how much of it is the server tick rate, the FPS, or, you know, changes to the extraction. Magda can always be a bit strange because of all these rocks on the ground. Getting in the right position. But they have also done a polish pass on all the moons and stuff to, you know, there was a whole bunch of stuff floating on the surface before. Man, if they put a second laser on the rock and you just had someone breaking gems and the other person gobbling them up, you could get this done so quick. They nerfed patience. I had it worse than ever, so slow. Really? Well, maybe it could be a server thing then. Like, this server's back to 20 FPS, so it could totally be a server thing, right? But you were saying, Rhino, you wanted a server that had 8 FPS, and it was still pretty good?
Yep.
Like, I just drove to that gem, fired my laser over it, and it just gobbled it up straight away. The rock still loves to slide around.
Saddlebags.
Nice one. So you just went there in the Starfarer and then just boarded the Prospector and, you know, unlocked its item ports and took the saddlebags?
Yep. Easy as that.
Well, I'm pretty impressed with this so far. All right, we gotta find out though if the values have changed and grab ourselves some Aphorite and some Dolovine. So you've already done the run around, Rhino. Like I was saying before, I'm sure the info's out there already on the web, but
yeah, the prices on the gems haven't changed.
Okay.
Won't change from one side to the other.
Maybe that's just the ore then. Oh shit, I need something to drink.
I think I was pretty much trying to figure out what spawned where.
Maybe the balance pass is just on the ore mining then, not gem mining. It is possible they are dropping server-side fixes and we don't know, but it is probably the server FPS and or the older PC I was using. Adam, are you testing in the PTU or the PU? Oh god, I don't have anything to drink either. How was that possible? I thought I had drinks in my backpack. In the PTU 300. Okay. Let's go back to Han. Activate night vision. Tell me something interesting.
I'm connecting to the Galactopedia, sir, and looking for articles.
The Xian are a spacefaring civilization indigenous to the planet Ryxyn, or Hyaton 3. They are capable of space flight, quantum travel, jump point navigation, and planetary terraformation. Their leader, Emperor Krei, has reigned over the Xian Empire since 2643. Humans first made contact with the Xian in the Xian-controlled Thusing system in 2530 when human-owned Gaia Planet Services attempted to start terraforming operations on Thusing 3, having done so without approval from the human government and without having surveyed the planet to learn that it was already inhabited. After first contact, the Xian and human governments entered into a period of sustained conflict known as the Xian-Human Cold War between 2530 and 2793. Military buildup on both sides resulted in the creation of the Peri Line in 2542 as a buffer between the two factions. At its height, the Peri Line consisted of 8 planetary systems with jump points connecting Xian and human territories. At the end of the Cold War, the Peri Line systems were demilitarized, divided, and annexed into the United Empire of Earth and the Xian Empire. The end of the Cold War has brought warmer relations between the human and Xian governments.
Please be true. I'm hoping gem mining is still profitable. It helps me enormously. Have I whinged enough yet? No, Metaphysical, you're all good. Fly to a mining or research facility and look for some white loot boxes. Plenty of food and water there, yeah. There you go, a new game loop. Mine some water or source out some ice to turn into water. That would be a more important commodity on moon bases and such. No, we'll be alright. We're getting closer. Maybe we should have jumped up into the... We got 6 minutes, we'll be fine. Tell me something else.
I found the following article on the Galactopedia, sir.
Tears of Fire is a painting by the early Mesa-era landscape and military artist Aaron Fring. It was completed in 2610 after Fring witnessed Teverin warlord Korathal and his fleet falling through the atmosphere of Jolan, Elysium 4, formerly Calith, in an act of self-immolation. Tears of Fire is Fring's only work to have been inducted into the UEE Historical Vault for Antiquity. It hangs in the Bentley National Gallery on Jolan. The Teverin lost their homeworld, then called Calith, to the United Planets of Earth at the end of the First Teverin War, 2541 to 2546, on March 9, 2603. A faction of Teverin, led by warlord Korathal, sparked the Second Teverin War, a protracted and brutal guerrilla war for the Elysium system against the United Empire of Earth. On the 24th of June 2610, after a catastrophic defeat in the Centauri system at the hands of Squadron 42, it became clear to Korathal and his forces that they could not defeat the UEE military and an armed populace. Faced with the choice between surrender and death at the hands of his enemy, Korathtal chose a third option. He ordered his surviving loyal forces to charge through the UEE military blockade for Elysium. On the 25th of June 2610, the remains of the Teverin fleet reached Jalon's atmosphere. The residents of the planet braced for an attack. Instead, Korathtal and his fleet dropped their thermal shields and dived for the planet. As they burned in the atmosphere, Korathal's final words were picked up by human communication devices. "We die at home, and we die free." Aaron Fring was born on Farron on the 13th of October 2578 to teacher Max Fring and pilot Mary Fring. He learned to draw and paint as a child during a period in which he was bedridden with Kilo's malady. As an adult, his illness prevented him from following his mother into service with the UEE Navy, so he joined the UEE Expeditionary Force as a field medic. The UEEF eventually stationed him on Jalon. He fell in love with the landscape there and was inspired to resume painting. The night of Korathal's descent, Fring was taking an evening walk, having left all his communication devices at his home. As he approached the crest of a hill, he noticed strange lights in the sky and saw the first of the Teverin fleet push through the clouds. Fring watched until the last of the ships had either broken apart or crashed. He began work on Tears of Fire the next day. The debut of Tears of Fire at the Gemma Gallery of Art launched Fring's career as a full-time painter. He went on to produce more pieces centered around the Teverin Wars to continual acclaim. His portrait of Korathtal, referenced from holos and oral descriptions, is noted for its use of smoke and lighting. He died on the 11th of November 2631 from Kilos-related complications, aged 53 years. Tears of Fire was inducted into the UEE Historical Vault for Antiquity in 2633. Fring cited human Romantic-era Earth, Sol 3, art as one of his primary influences, particularly the use of light and color in Ivan Ivazovsky's 1848 painting, Battle of Chesma. A copy of the painting hung in Fring's studio. Tears of Fire inspired a revival of Romantic-style art in the UEE, notably pieces with glowing, effusive sources of light.
Another long article, that one. We can't sell directly from the rock. Adonite, Dolivine, Aphrite. Comp board. Can't sell Janolite here either. Do we have to take the rock off now? That's the Nomad.
Well, you have to get your rocks off.
Gotta get my rocks off. Not gonna lie, the fact that there isn't a water loop in the game is surprising. It is a bit surprising. That's weird, no rock loadout. Yeah, alright. Okay, we don't have a helmet on. Let's go. Alright, well, okay. It's interesting. We'll take the rock off and go put it on the other pad and see what happens. That makes me wonder, have COG talked about permanent death mechanics, or are you just going to be able to regenerate forever, says Meta Wizard. No. Do a quick search for Death of a Spaceman. Eventually they'll have a mechanic called Death of a Spaceman, which isn't going to be permadeath, so to speak, but it is going to be permadeath. After your character dies some number of times, you know, like you'd take a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy, you know, like if you photocopied something and then photocopied that photocopy and then photocopied that photocopy, it would eventually become unreadable, right? So the more times you regenerate from an imprint, the worse it's going to get. And eventually you just won't be able to regenerate that imprint anymore. And then that character will be gone. Anything that character has will be passed on to a next of kin. So you'll make a new character and that next of kin will inherit any property that previous character owned. Not all of it, maybe some of it. We don't really know how they're going to implement this, and I don't think COG at this point will know until we start to see all of these, you know, mechanics introduced into the game. But yes, Death of a Spaceman will eventually be, hardcore mode, where, you know, you'll have to really pay attention to what you're doing. You know, there'll be no more pad ramming because, you know, people just aren't going to want a pad ram, right? If that means their character is going to, you know, be reset and stuff, and
all the lists will probably come out by the time we're already dead.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And by the way, you don't need to put the rock onto a pad, it just needs to be in the area.
It just needs to be in the area.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it didn't work from the ships, so. Well, let's go just put it next to the building. If it doesn't need to be in a pad, let's put it near the building and see how we go. So yeah, there's not a lot of details at the moment, Odious, about. Who was asking that? Meta Wizard, yeah. Fiver's joined us in the chat. How are you? Hardcore mode releasing 2983. Yeah, so Meta
Space
Wizard.
Tomato, know about it all.
Yeah. Space Tomato's spoken it about a few times. That there is a sort of a one-page summary about what Death of a Spaceman is, but it's certainly going to change the game a lot. But that's not going to be around for years. Inheritance, very cool. That makes sense. Need a good punishment for suicide. I can't wait till the suicide button is gone. Well, I think that's there primarily at the moment because the game's so glitchy that sometimes it's the only option to get out of certain situations. All right, let's see if we can sell this stuff here. There's the rock. All right, interesting. So I don't know if this is... if we're not going to be able to sell from the ship anymore, or if we need to take the vehicle off. That's one big change. And so you're saying that Hadonite hasn't changed at all, Rhino? The price of it, so to speak?
Yeah.
Okay. 30 grand for one group. All right. I wonder, we're going to have to go do a little bit, another quick test. I really should have just named this the stream, Rockman testing. Because I didn't catch the RS signature of that group of rocks, so I don't know if the values changed, and I'm interested. And I don't know if you've noticed, Rhino, if the
values seem to be all over the place.
Yeah, well, I mean, Hadonite, Aphrite, and Dolovine now different.
Not that I really noticed.
All right, well, we'll go do some science.
I wasn't really taking a lot of notice of it.
Yeah, sure. Well, I'm just saying that because, there seems to be so many different values for rocks now. They're just not multiples of 1700. I've seen all sorts of stuff. 1700, 1800, 1730, 1750, 1780. All different sorts of stuff. So again, this could be, I was talking about this in one of the streams maybe last week, but we need some way to be able to filter out the results from the opportunity markers that we get. And if everything has a slightly different RS signature, let's say Hadonite is 620, Aphrite is 645, Dolovine is 510, then we can easily filter out those opportunity markers as we're flying around.
Yeah. The only way that I've really been able to zoom down onto knowing if it's either a rock or a gem is by the way they resolve in that little white diamondy thing.
Yes.
They resolve into, because you'll get a complete stack go on top of each other, unlike ore, which spreads out.
Hopefully one day we won't need it anymore. Yeah, one day in the near future. Like the optimism. Well, look, I'm a glass half full guy. Let's top up our tanks while we're here. This Nomad loves to drink that hydrogen fuel. We might as well fix our damage too. Good evening, Sylvester. How are you? You've just joined, and that's made 20 concurrent users on Facebook. Thank you so much. Double digits. I appreciate it. 11 likes. We had a sneaky follow over on Twitter too. 41 people now follow on Twitter. I don't know. I didn't get a notification, or maybe I missed it. Maybe it came in when Atreyu was telling us some of the information from the Galactopedia. Thank you to whoever followed on Twitch. All right, let's get around into a little bit of light. And this time we'll pay a little bit more attention to the... Oh, we're gonna black out.
You didn't refuel or repair.
Oh, I took off too quickly. Oh, yeah, so I did.
Yep.
Now that's going to be stuck on my HUD. That's all right.
Just quantum, didn't you?
Yes.
I just got here as well.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Farah's a slow old girl.
She is. She's a big, heavy girl.
Around the Pearlman because it's a bit light around there.
Yeah, it is daytime here.
You've gone.
Yeah. All right, so I just want to find some gems. We want to have a look for the values and see if they've changed a little bit. And then what are we doing with the Prospector Rhino?
You fill the bags up, and then we swap them over, and then I'll go and sell, or try to go and sell what's in the bags, or refine what's in the bags.
Okay, yep, that's right. See, look at this one, 12,530. That's going to be a big pile of rocks, but 1790.
If you go down to like the 2 degrees and then ping again, that'll resolve it into the white outlines.
$10.38.
That was all.
That was all ore, that one. See, this popped in super early, right? And normally that would be gems. What does it say before we hit it? 9320. 9320? Whoa. Whoa. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's get a quick calculator out. Oh, God, chat, what was the number? 9320? $621.3. So maybe they're doing some rounding there to 620. Please be Hadonite. You can take more positive G's than negative. Roll ship, then pull up. 9320 divided by 14. Is it 14 or 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 16 gems there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 16 gems there. Was it 930? Let's just zoom out and see if we get the RS signature back again. Okay, it's not going to give us the RS signature again. If someone wants to do a massive favor and just quickly zip back in the stream and find out what the RS value was it 9320? 9320 divided by 16 equals 582. See, if this is all different. If this was 620, right, which gems have normally been, times 16, the RS signature should have been 9920. Can someone zip back in the stream and have a quick look and then fast forward or just refresh the page to now? Just checked, it's 9320. Fuck, all right. So if it's 9320, right? Yeah, 582.5. Zipped back. Okay, wow, what are they? What are these, Atreyu?
Scanning gems. Are we looking for Hadonite, sir?
Maybe. It's Hadonite! Alright. I really hate to say this, but we're actually going to leave these on the ground. A 16 cluster of Hadonite on Magda, and we're going to leave it behind. Star Streams. Why? For science, you know, I don't need the money, right? It's PTU. And so far, these have a different, they're 582 instead of 620. I want to find some Dolovine and Aphorite and find out if the values are different, right?
All right.
Because otherwise we'll sit here for the next 40 minutes mining this Hadonite when I don't really need to. So why are you leaving it behind, says Jason the Bruce. Proof that gem mining has not been nerfed. Well, this is a cluster of 16, which, as far as I'm aware, the biggest before was 15. How big are we going to get? Oh God, Starstreams is watching, and we're going to leave this Hadonite behind. he's having a heart attack now. All right, 10,380. That's going to be, well, who knows what it's going to be? It's super close. They're rocks, okay. I'm so happy, says Metaphysical.
Yeah, but is it more a case of nobody's rock mining, so we're finding them?
Oh, look, that could definitely be the case, but...
you just passed something on your right.
Did it pop up earlier? That's all right. We'll keep going. Back Pigeon has joined us. How you going? We're doing some science. We're out here. I just wanted to check if the value of gems is different. But Rhino, who's jumped into our Discord and is here in the live chat, says he did some testing earlier on and grabbed some gems and took them all over the place, and the value of them hadn't changed from what they used to be, 275 per Hadonite gem, etc. And the value didn't change no matter where he took them. But so far, Hadonite seems to be scanning in at 582, or at least we found a cluster that pinged in at 9,320, and there were 16 Hadonite nodes there, and we left them behind. Because I want to find some Dolovine and Aphorite. And so far, all we found on Magda is Hadonite.
Well, they've changed where stuff spawns as well, haven't they?
Well, yes, but that seems to be for ore, right? Because they were saying they've done a value pass to, even out or balance out the value of different minables, right? But that may just be for ore. Right now we're not getting anything. Oh, what was that?
I suppose it's their typical bad wording of things.
Yeah. 3720. 3720 chat. 3720. 3720. What's here? Six gems. So 3720 divided by 6. 3720. Before we go and find out what they are. So these are 620, right? What are they? What are these, Atreyu?
Scanning gems. Are we looking for Hadonite, sir?
It's Hadonite. It's so weird. So that's normal, right? Whereas before, that cluster that we found earlier on was what, 9320? And so that became in multiples of 582.5. But that's the third cluster of Hadonite that we found on Magnet, and we haven't found anything else except Hadonite. Oh god. $780. Hello, Magda, my old friend. I'm gonna mine with you again at 9750. Okay, that's Sun. Where is that box? It is ahead of me, or I can't really tell. It doesn't help. So that might have been, God to tell, difficult to tell. That's Sun. We need to get away from it. Let's go this way. Suddenly, all my Magda is King videos are relevant again. Evergreen. Just go relabel them Star 319. Although I do have to say that, you know, maybe it's just the mountains. We've sort of hit a patch where not a lot of things are scanning in. 9,000. Zoom into 2 degrees and ping again. Rocks. Okay, so you can, like you were saying, Rhino, you can zoom in from really far away to pop the beacon.
Yeah. You can also scan to resolve it a lot further away as well, Neil.
Can you? Okay. Well, let's try that too. We need to get out of these mountains. Magda died a bit in 318. I always had good luck here.
I think he just got overmined.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so that's 8950. Let's scan that again. Just slow down. Okay, so I popped it from further out. It came up 8,000 meters away, 2 degrees, pinged it again, and it's popped. And now we get a 37% signal strength, but we can tell that these are rocks.
And if you hold down your left mouse button, that'll resolve it as well.
So they've popped in as rocks. No, I'm not getting any results from this.
You literally, the center of your crosshair needs to be over it. But you know, you definitely know it's a rock now.
We definitely know it's rocks.
Rock.
What type of rocks it is might need to be closer, but... Be right back, my thing in the pledge store. Doing my thing in the pledge store.
I think to actually resolve it properly, you need to have the mining attachment.
Okay. Where was that 1790 that just popped up then? Man, that sun's so bright we can't see anything over that side.
Right, Perlman's just gone dark.
Yeah. Video edit in some extra nodes, copy paste. We should do some collective fake news and recommend Waller as the Hadonite spy in 319. We should make it so totally obviously fake. But yeah, this is going to make it a lot more difficult, right? Because you're not just looking for, you know, because all the rocks are different, right?
Yeah, they've definitely messed about with the RS signatures.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of actual learning to do, not just... See, this hasn't popped yet, and normally rocks would pop way early. Wait a minute, let's get out of here. This says 10,740. 10,740, chat. Oh God, where's it gone? That can't be it, we were super close. That's 1790. 10,740. Okay, no, they're popped. They're rocks. Okay. They just popped late. What is this one again? 1790. It's rocks. A single rock. At 1790.
All the prospector rocks, near enough 99% of the time, are clusters.
Thank you, MetaWiz. Oh, here's another big cluster. What does that say? 9060? 8060. Can we get further away? No, it's popped. I don't like how the crosshair now doesn't match up with the scanner.
There you go, they're gems.
These are definitely gems. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 8060 divided by 12. 8060 divided by 12 is 671.
Doesn't seem to make sense.
No, because we've had Hadanite pop in at 582.5. We've had it pop in at 620. What are these now? Let's go find out what these are. I wonder if the RS signature's got something to do now with the quantity of the ore that's in there, or the resistance, or the instability, or something. What are these, Atreyu?
Scanning gems. Are we looking for Hadanite, sir?
It's Hadanite. Is there 13 there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, there's 13. Okay. So that might make a difference. What was it? 80, 60, thank you, chat, divided by 13. Okay, so there's 620. Jason went back in the chat and confirmed earlier on that it was 9,320 for that first one. 9,320, and there were 16 nodes there. That comes in at 582. Well, there we go. Maybe, again, because there's nobody on the server, how many people are online? 22 people. Are they all the same mass? Well...
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, actually, if it's something to do with the mass of the rocks, rather than what they are.
Yeah, well, the only way to know that is to get on the ground, right? And it's nighttime, and it's terribly dark. Let's activate night vision. Let's turn the lights off. Nope, kind of need those lights on. Let's go to infrared. No, that doesn't work. The lights on. The only way we can check the mass is to go down there. Okay, no, we can check them. 0.75. 0.75. .84. Power transfer resistance 0.7. What does that mean? For science gameplay before science gameplay. This one is 0.85. Okay, we can hold it down. We get a lot more information. power transfer. So this one is 0.852. I don't know, 0.84. I wish it would give us an RS value here. Well, so that's 4 clusters of Hadonite that we've found and nothing else, and 2 of them have been monsters. This is 0.85 as well. Okay, well let's get it back into the light and have a look. This is 0.75 mass. Yeah, I don't know. It's confusing. Oh, this Hadonite, man. 13 nodes here, 16 nodes before. Oh, God. 13 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much. I hope everyone's having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening. 3 more hours and I get to fly in the verse. Well, I came home early from work yesterday to update the PTU and jump in, and 920. 9,200. Let's zoom in on that and break it. Rocks. Well, at least while we're figuring things out, we can break these opportunity markers from a fair distance out and see those rock icons pop, the little stars. What does that say? 6820? 6820. Okay, so let's bring up 6820 divided by 620. Should be 11 gems there. Jesus. What is going on? These are some massive clusters. Okay, so there should be 11 gems here. Kind of looks like there's going to be 11 gems there. No, there's... Okay, let's get down a little bit closer. It's so dark here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. What are these, Atreyu?
Scanning the gems now, sir.
It's Hadonite.
Is there anything else on this planet?
These are some monster clusters. 11, 13, 16, and this one is scanning in at 622. What was the deal with the first one? Because if there was 16 nodes there times 620, it should have been 9,920. Maybe we just misread the number. Jason said he went back in the stream and had a look. So are you still refueling and repairing in the air? Yeah, I took off too early. And so that's stuck on my HUD now. This is incredible. Just the size of these clusters. We haven't found anything small. The smallest cluster we found was 6. And that was the first one. And no Aphorite, no Dolomite, nothing except Hadonite. Where did you say you were before, Rhino? On
Daymar.
You were on Daymar, 1800. That's got to be a rock, right? No, don't think it is. 1800. Yeah, it's a rock. They're certainly more sparse than they used to be. Well, at least in, you know... The music sounds really weird for me.
Less spawns, but more being spawned at the spawns.
Yes, yes, exactly. Less spawns, but larger clusters. I'm just pinging at my normal 90 degrees, right? Let's go back out to 180. Something out there, it's 7,000 away. 9,600. That's got to be rocks, right? Yeah. Well, at least while we're oh god, we're super low. At least while we're deciphering the numbers, at least we can break the gems or break those opportunity markers. I don't mind less spawns, but bigger clusters. Less spawns, but bigger clusters, so the spawns have been nerfed.
Oh, they've been changed. They haven't been nerfed.
1,007. Oh, what's this that's popped up? So it looks like the gems are still popping up as usual, sort of under the 4,000 or under the 3,000 mark. What was this one? 3,100. Well, that's 5 nodes, right? That's regular. There they are. That's 5, right? Or is it 6? 3,100 is 5, yeah. What are they? Let's get a little closer.
That had night.
I'm not trying to get your patience nerfed, don't worry. What are these, Atreyu?
I'm not sure, sir. Scanning gems now.
It's Hadonite. It's Hadonite. There's nothing on Magda except Hadonite and ore. Okay, where are you, Rhino? Let's get a party.
I'm sitting at Bellman.
You're at Pullman?
Still.
All right, hang on. Scrap a Harley, right?
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm still at Bellman.
Magda. Magda is on fire. What are these?
Yeah, but so was Daymar.
Daymar
had all 3.
$11,700. That's definitely rocks. That looks like rocks. It's also been popped at 5190. Yeah. $11,700. That's a huge rock cluster.
I noticed on Daymar as well that a lot of the rock, a lot of the gems, spawn in rockier areas. Not necessarily mountains, but where there was rocky areas around it. And out in the desert plain parts, there wasn't really so much.
Okay. I've yet to visit Daymar, says Mac Pigeon. Metaphysical says that's a rock. I'm officially a rock miner. Tragic. I bought not only the rock, but the 3 paint pack at the discounted price of $8. And I bought the Origin 325A as well. Nice one. Nice one. All right, let's go join up with Rhino, who's up on Discord, has been patiently waiting, and we'll do a little bit of testing with the Prospector. So we're going to have to get a Prospector. To do that, we're going to duck back to a space station.
Oh, I can wait here.
All right, you wait there. I'll duck back out up to Everest and go get a Prospector. Then we'll do a little bit of mining and see if we can swap the bags over. Because if we can, this immediately makes my Starfarer and yours useful. Because we can fit the bags to the... Well, that's what we're going to find out. All right.
Oh, well, I got the bags in the cargo hold. You can't put them where the fuel pods are.
Yeah, but the Starfarer's got saddlebags on it, right? Have you tried to take them off?
I went into space earlier on, took off a fuel pod, but you can't attach the saddlebags to it.
No, but the Starfarer has 4 saddlebags on it.
Starfarer doesn't.
You sure?
Starfarer's only got fuel pods.
Doesn't it have 2 saddlebags on each side in front of the fuel pods?
To be honest, I haven't noticed. I shall have a look.
Because otherwise, how else is it going to refine the Quantanium?
Well, I would have thought it would be replacing where the fuel pods are.
Have a look. I might be completely wrong. And chat can go have a look at a picture of a Starfarer.
I don't really see it.
How many nodes of Hadonite did we just leave behind, chat? 16. And 13 is 29. And 11 is 40. And 6 there at the end. 46 nodes of Hadonite we just left on the ground. People are crying at home right now.
All there is the fuel pods.
There's just a few pods. Okay, all right.
All fuel pods. Right.
Contact landing services.
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted.
Deploy the landing
Awaiting
gear.
confirmation.
Proceed to assign landing
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Tell me something interesting.
I'm connecting to the Galactopedia, sir, and looking for articles.
Supermodernist architecture is an architectural school of style that blends the use of developments in high technology with a sense of hopeful meaning. The style rose in popularity in the early years of the 30th century. The Phi Tower, constructed in the wake of the 2934 earthquake in Acheron on Charon 3, is a masterwork of the style.
Tell me something else.
Scanning the Galactopedia, sir.
Asoli is a group of cohabiting Bonu who have formed an alliance centered around a specific, shared skill set. Akin to a combination of a family and a corporation, members of Asoli have been raised by the group since they were young. The Soli cover every aspect of life, including medicine, item manufacturing, repair, writing, politics, religion, bureaucracy, trade, and so forth. The Soli is the single most important group in the life of a Bonu.
landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right, let's quickly just fuel this up. Yeah, so that text-to-speech engine, it says Sully, right? But most people, the way I've heard it pronounced that as Sully. And you've heard it say the word tavern instead of Tavaran. So as I go through and I you know, copy the text, I'll just update that. Like I said earlier in the stream, if I spell Tavaran with 2 A's, the AI does say Tavaran. And Jian, if I replace the X with the ZH, it says Jian. Biv, what's next tonight? Ariel, Aberdeen. At the moment, we're going to go get a Oh, God. We're going to go get a prospector. And we're going to go quickly mine some stuff. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter what it is, right, Rhino? We just want to grab some stuff, right?
Yeah, just anything. Probably iron.
Yeah.
That's everywhere.
So we're just going to grab some stuff in the prospector. And Rhino is standing by in a Starfarer. And we're going to try and transfer the saddlebags. So he's already gone out to a wreck, a prospector wreck from one of the claims, the salvage claims, picked up a prospector salvage claim. Went out there, took the saddlebags off it and put them in his Starfarer. I'm going to get my prospector. We're going to go out. We're going to mine some stuff. And then we're going to swap over the saddlebags from my prospector. We're going to take them off and put them in the Starfarer and put 2 new saddlebags on the prospector. I'm going to keep mining and see if we can mine, and he's going to go take that to a refinery and see if he can take it to a refinery and actually put it in the refinery, like create a job.
Prospector's got 4 saddlebags.
It's got 4. Sweet.
8 per bag.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Because
following
whilst we
location.
can't buy saddlebags at the moment, we can steal them from the claims, right? Well, loot them from the claims. Hangar 3. Science!
I don't even know.
No,
I don't even know if we can sell the saddlebags. Loot them, but I don't know if you can sell them.
well, this was why we're here in the PTU, as Adam Warlock says.
Well,
now, this is proper PTU usage. I know, that's why we left 40 nodes of Hadonite behind. Jesus, how much would that be worth, man? $1 million? All right. Let's go back. Back to Magda.
330,000.
330 for 40 nodes.
Yeah, you roughly get about 30 gems out of each node.
Okay. All right, I'm going to head over to Han if you want to boot over there, because I'm sure that Perlman is still in darkness, right?
Yeah, but by the time you've got your prospector and then mined, I should be back in the sun again.
Okay, all right, cool.
But I'm going to have to come away from here to be able to use the tractor.
You are clear to launch.
Don't think it's going to let me.
That was to grief Star Streams. All right, so I'll go over to the light side so I can see what I'm doing. And we'll
Can use the tractor, mate.
Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. I've just got a standard head on this. Oh, that doesn't matter. We'll see what
That's
we can...
all right.
See
Yeah,
what we can mine.
there are rocks laying around that you can actually hoover straight up rather than breaking.
Activate the quantum drive? Yeah, I've heard that. All right, we're just going to go see what we can find. The objective is to see if we can swap the saddlebags and take them in a different ship to a refinery.
Yeah.
And lodge a refinery job. Engage?
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
It does work. That puts mining on a whole new level.
It changes the game completely. Do the saddlebags snap to the grid? Or are they just rolling around?
No, they do roll. Well, they don't roll around because I've stood them upright, so they sit still. They don't snap.
They don't snap to the grid. Yeah, well, they're not rolling around in there, but you know they're not snapped to a grid.
No.
Okay.
But they should still get recognised the same way as like the guns and everything that you try to sell.
Have you tried to sell any of them?
No, I haven't.
I guess if you can't buy them, then it wouldn't make sense that we'd be able to sell them, right?
Yeah.
Well, the fact that we can strip them from wrecks and stuff.
Yeah, well, that should suggest that you can sell them.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
But I haven't seen them anywhere for sale. You should be able to get them from the refinery the same as you get the fuel pods.
Yes, yeah, exactly. All right, let's activate the scanner.
Yeah, we'll come over to hand because that might be in the sun for a bit longer.
Okay, so here's some rocks immediately. Let's go find out what these are. Why is the ship not moving? We need to increase our speed. Oh, the bloody scanner. Wow, the prospector is slow now. $9,000 challenging. It's 82% iron. All right, let's take it. Okay, so we got that optimal
Twitch is
beam.
broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Eddie the Water Walker is following After Dark on Twitch.
Eddie, thank you so much for following over there on Twitch, mate. Really appreciate it. Welcome to After Dark. So we're doing science tonight. Not so much the crazy Discord stuff we normally get up to. We're here in the PTU with Rhino over on the After Dark Twitch on Discord, playing with some of the mining stuff. Okay, so we can be quite far away now. Maximum. And then, okay, so so this is optimal here, right? Let's fire up a laser. Max power! I haven't got a sword out tonight. Let's get a little closer. We're not... It says it's challenging, right? Let's get up into this... whatever this hazard striping is. This is a warning. Says challenging, but we're not getting any movement on that charge level. Nanigan and Sons. You and Star need to open an org. One is head of industry and shenanigans. Nanigans and Sons. Fracture mode. Laser range, charge level. Again, the UI is super small. Okay, we're not getting anything in that. We don't have any modules or anything on this. What have we got? An MH1 mining laser. What is this? 34,000! Impossible. What? Shale deposit. Okay. Easy. This is iron. 85% iron. Doesn't matter what it is. We're just taking whatever we can get. By the way, that was another Frankensteinian message of 2 edits mangled. Well, I like the cryptic chat, Warlock. Okay, so full power is slowly creeping up. Like, if iron is this common, I'd quite happily just be an iron miner. You know, the amount of times I've been out on Lyria and flying around for, 40 minutes by the time I find, Quantanium that's worth taking. I just flew here and within a minute found this cluster, and we've been finding them constantly. So, maybe instead of flying around for 40 minutes and then spending 10 minutes grabbing, $250,000 worth of Quantanium, we fly around for a minute and find, $25,000 worth of iron and do that 20 times in 40 minutes. Well, no, not that many times, right? But
yeah, you can see the UI better now.
Thank you so much. Yeah. I must set up my sticks properly for extracting stuff. All right, let's gobble up all of this. See, I'd put an FLTRX on this and just suck up 30% less inert material.
They've all changed, believe it or not.
Oh, have they?
All the modules have changed.
I'm just taking whatever's here on the ground. It doesn't really matter. So far, it's all iron.
Yeah, just fill it up.
So the 32 SCU is for all of my bags? How many do I have?
4 bags.
I got 4 bags.
8.
So 8
bag.
SCU per bag. I wonder if it's filling up 1 bag at a time or...
I've got no idea how he does it.
Make it super meta. Shenanigans and Sons. They're mining in the shade.
Somewhere to land.
Alright. That hasn't quite filled us up yet, but we'll see. This could be another monster rock. 7,714. It's some medium difficulty. And again, it's 88% iron. I hear the mining equipment can be tuned to certain minerals. Is there like a bonus to iron equipment or laser? Well, Meta, I think it's going to take time for us to all learn that, because that's what they're saying. There's going to be specific types of mining heads and mining components that suit... Oh, hang on, this is extraction mode. That suit different types of materials. So, for example, if I did want to be an iron miner, there's going to be some combination of mining head and mining gadgets that's going to be better for iron, whereas, you know, a different combination will be better for, you know, granite or bexelite or laranite or gold or copper or quantanium. But it does seem that, you know, quantanium is now much rarer. But that's not to say that mining has been nerfed. That's, you know, it's just different now. So like I was just saying before, what the hell just happened to my computer? God, everything just went black and just came back on again. Yeah, so that's not to say that, you know, yeah, it's just different, you know. I don't know how much this is going to be worth, a prospector of iron, but literally we've been here for less than 5 minutes. We're going to fill up this prospector. And if Rhino can take this up to a refinery and process a job, and I can stay here with the saddlebags that he's got on board, we're just going to swap them over in a minute and keep mining while he goes off and drops this and comes back, the whole game is different. If you see, I said one is and forgot the other. That's because I changed what I wanted to write. But I didn't say that I changed what I actually wrote. My dad, God bless him, is getting older now. And, you know, he's like me sometimes. I'll start a sentence and my brain will start thinking about something else. And I'll pause for a little bit and then I'll say the rest of the sentence in my head and just start talking about something else. And my dad, God bless him, he does the same thing. And because he's getting old, he just looks like a crazy old man. Anyone in chat, how is PU running at the moment? Interesting, I haven't been back to the PU since the PTU dropped. But I'd hope that... Look, we didn't even need to do anything. I just applied full power, and this 7,000-ton rock has just broke itself. And I don't need to break any more of it down. It's just ready to gobble. 100% iron. I don't know how much this is going to be worth, but for 5 minutes work, if Rhino can take this and lodge a job, industry is...
It's not worth a lot.
It's not worth a lot?
No. But we're not in it for the money.
Well, you know, not at the moment, but, you know, this just changes the game, right?
Yeah.
All right. Whereabouts are you, mate?
Behind where you are.
Okay, yep.
I'm just pulling the saddlebags out at the moment.
Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
PU has been very nice / fast the last few days. Excellent. Look how small this ship looks next to the Starfarer. All right, let's get out of here. Let's do some engine stuff.
That ship could probably fit in.
Don't believe anyone saying they found Quant. If you found Quant, don't believe it, man. Daisy chaining. Well, that's, you know, this is what it's about, right? You know, the the processing machinery stays on site, right? While the transport equipment just takes that away. So the processing equipment doesn't have to leave the site. Do I have a helmet on? Yes.
Right, do you want to? Have you unlocked your nodes?
No, I didn't, mate. So, right Alt and K to unlock your item ports. Would he grab you some new lasers to try attaching? 9 FPS on the EU at the moment. That's awesome. Well, there seems to be an issue with how the laser components get stored in your inventory and not being able to access them, right?
The only way round it is for a prospector to.
You have to equip in the station and then fly away, take everything off and put it inside the ship, come back and equip more stuff, take that away, take it off, come back. Like that, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Because all the ones that I've been finding on the prospectors for salvaging are the defaults.
Skeet asks, can you get ship guns at Hurston?
Do us a favour. Hover. You're a little bit too low to the ground.
Right, to take them off?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, yeah, because they fall out the bottom, right? Yes,
yeah.
Skeet. Hurston is all about guns. That is what the Hurston Dynamics does. That's what the Hurston family, that's how they've made all their money. They are gun manufacturers. They, over in the not the metro center, but the, where the TDDs are, is it called, it's not the central line. Let's put this mining head away. I can't see what I'm doing.
Business district.
The central business district. That's the one. In the big Hurston Dynamics headquarters.
Hello.
It's hard to keep it here, man, because it just wants to drop onto the ground. I've got to manually hover. There we go. I think I've found a spot where it'll stay there. All right. So he's taking the bags off of the prospector that are up from my prospector. He's got 4 bags over there that he's taken from a salvage claim. We're going to try and put the salvage claim bags in my prospector. Don't blow me up, please, Rhino.
He'll be alright.
Ah, shit! Something biting my leg. This is the first time I've made it home. Cicada's joined us. VTOL, good idea. Okay. Back in a bit, taking wife to work. Thank you, Pigeon, for joining us. What do you mean, Skeet, that this is the first time I've made it home? That you've made it home? Are they going in?
Oh.
Is there a green slot? Can you see it?
Not at the moment. It's a little bit finicky.
Yeah.
You've got to get it at the right angle.
Yeah, I think they're going to have to remove that bottom bar. Otherwise, it's going to be so difficult to get them in there. And that's why any citizen can buy cannons, repeaters, and scatterguns on Hurstons, but they can't buy a pistol, though. Yeah, exactly. Well, you can't run around the city with a ship's weapon, can you? They don't want their population armed, but they're happy for them to buy weapons to put on their ships. This is some amazing shiznit. If we can get these in here...
You come down a bit.
Yeah.
A little bit too high. Bit more.
Bit more. Oh, it's dropping to the ground. Okay, I think we're hovering now.
I had it then.
Oh! Did that snap in? Did you see a green box? Like
Yep, it snapped in.
The green outline? Oh, wow. I usually make my spawn New Babbage. Right. Oh, so that's what you're talking about, that you've made at home. Yeah, Lawville, man. I love it. I've been there since 318. And I'm loving it. Yeah, this looks fiddly. I think if they removed that bottom bar and they just like clicked in.
It'd
Junk
probably
Williams
be a
has
lot
joined
better
us.
if you didn't have to get the perfect orientation.
Well, yeah, that we need that perfect orientation because of that bottom bar. If that bottom bar wasn't there, then you know, you could get it close, right? Like you can when you're doing weapons and stuff. What'd you need? Some hair on it? What does that mean? I did have a trim, right? Yeah. That could be a nice FPS boost. If you're strong enough, you can equip size 1 ship weapons. I do like how the tractor beam, you know, clicks now. It rotates and snaps to angles. But you can see it's still a challenge here because of the shape of that bottom bar. If that bottom bar wasn't there, then these would go in and out. Super easy. But Rhino's doing a massive job there. Let me check the ship's terminal. Yeah, so my cargo, Rhino says I've got an 8 SCU capacity.
Ah.
It's recognized it. That's step 1.
That is definitely the bottom.
Do you want me to come down? Let go?
Oh! No, it's...
Is it upside down or?
No, it's not the right colour. For some reason, that doesn't want to change colour. It's giving me an orange.
Okay,
Stroke yellow. But like the other one, I literally put on the outside. Grabbing. Actually, let's try on the other side.
I'm receiving an alert from the Stream Snack Support Fund, sir.
Metaphysical has contributed $1.35 to the SSSF. You need a test tube for all this sciencing, Viv.
Got it.
Thank you, Metaphysical, you're a legend. Maybe they've got a specific position that they need to go in.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Like pod 1, pod 2, pod 3.
I literally...
Have they got numbers on them?
Underneath.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I'm sussing it. They go in a specific direction.
What direction is that? With the little, you know, misc and that little yellow sticker on the right-hand side?
That one, look, that goes straight in as it is, like that. Look,
Bang.
there you go. That's all 4.
Okay, let's get back in the cockpit. Let's just reset that view.
So that's got the yellow label in that corner. What's the other side? Yellow label. Right, the yellow label is facing back.
And on the bottom.
Diagonal on the... Yeah, see the little yellow label underneath that bottom bar?
Yep.
On that side, it's facing back. On the other side, they're facing forward.
Ah, right. So you can see on the top bar, there's a little yellow sticker, and then on the pod, you can see there's a yellow sticker.
Ah, yeah. I see that now, yep.
And if we come back around this side... Yeah, and there's the same thing on this side.
So they've got to match up.
So they match up, and then they just pop straight in. Yeah, nice work, Rhino. Well done. Line up the stickers. Guess you got to line up the tabs. Yeah, exactly. Could they stand next to it and hit inventory and drag and drop? I don't think so.
No. No, it doesn't work like that.
All right. So what have I got in the ship now? It says I've got 32 SCU of cargo. All right, let's go back and see if I can break stuff and store it. Rhino's going to...
It says you've still got cargo or you've got empty.
No, I've got 0 of 32 SCU.
Hey.
So that's impossible. Let's gobble up the rest of this. So we could just literally have people running. Oh, God. Bags back and forward. Do you want to check the refinery when you get there, Rhino, and see if you can buy the bags?
I had a look earlier.
Oh, but if you bought the bags, where would it put them? Right, we need the cargo refractor V2 with the cargo elevators in the hangars to move all this big stuff around, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking it will just empty the bags and leave the bags in the cargo bay. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Or else I'm gonna have to keep going to prospectors and getting more freaking saddlebags.
Yeah, well that's it. You know, we kind of need to load up, right, on saddlebags.
Yeah.
But you know, they're kind of like just like the SCU boxes that you can make at the moment, right? You can make them. It takes a little bit of time stuffing around to make them all. But once you've got them, right? You've just got to keep them safe.
Hopefully. The trouble is, though, as soon as I store the ship, they vanish.
What? Well, don't store the ship.
I'm not going to.
So you've taken...
If I store the ship, it will vanish.
You've taken some bags before, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, not yet. No. But I took some empty bags, yeah, and I stored the ship, come back to the ship, and the bags were gone.
Right. Man, these rocks are massive.
Another thing. Right, where am I
10,000. Impossible.
Where's got a refinery?
This has got Laranite gold.
Referral 2?
Referral 1. What ship am I in? I'm in the Prospector. So this is a mining ship for mining, like we were in a rock before, a ground vehicle for mining smaller rocks. This is a massive mining ship for mining these massive, you know, chunks of ore. And inside the ones I've been breaking at the moment has been iron, but you can see here on the right here, this has got a bunch of other stuff in it. Laranite, which is nice to collect, gold and iron. But so far, this is huge. We've never seen rocks of this size in the game before. And this is apparently impossible for me to crack. Let's put some power into it, and it does say it's impossible, but let's go full power. We'll see if we get anything happening on this charge level. I did see Space Shorts break an impossible rock without any difficulty. I wish the Freelancer had the same view from the cockpit as this one. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, it's a full... Let me put my Toby on. Of course it doesn't work. And everybody tells you Tobys are amazing, but fuck. It doesn't work half the time.
Starfarer's got a worse view than the Freelancer.
The Starfarer, yeah, it's the Starfarer is like the oh god, what's that?
It's like looking through a Cylon helmet.
Yeah. All right, we're not getting anything in there.
The Robocop slit.
Yeah, exactly. So all these rocks here are too big for me to break. So this is, you know, where the mole comes in handy with its 3 lasers on it. Don't crash into that. God, the Prospector flies completely different. Like, you know, things happen, right? Not everything goes into the patch notes, which is why all this science is required. Because this Prospector, the flight on it has changed completely. Oh god, it just doesn't want to stop anymore. Okay, what is in that? 34,000. This is challenging, but we couldn't get anything in here before. Oh, she's heavy now, man. She's real heavy. This says challenging, but... Yeah, I'm now just seeing those pods are removable. Gotta crack it with the surge. Well, again, you know, all the components are different. The mining heads are different. Some have 1 slot, some have 2, some have none. Piece of shit, Toby. I've got VTOL on. God damn it, that's what it is. Thank you, Junk Williams. I don't normally use VTOL much. Okay, we're getting a little bit of charge. Maybe we're just going to find the right spot on the rock. How big is it? 9,300. It's all iron. I'm going to hear back from Rhino shortly about the other part of the science. We can swap the saddlebags on the Prospector, but can he now take those saddlebags and refine it? And if you can't, Rhino, I think I should go get another ship and we'll put the saddlebags on my ship because I've mined them in my Prospector. And will it make a difference if I take them to the refinery in a ship that I own?
By that, yeah.
Does Track IR have the same problems as Toby? Well, the only problem I have with Toby is it just stops working, and the only way to get it to work again is to restart my computer. I never had that issue with my Track IR. It's sitting here in my drawer. The only reason I switched from the Track IR is because it's got multiple cables hanging off it, right? I did modify it to put a battery pack that clips onto the, you know, a little thing on the back of my head here, but, you know, that's just more stuff sitting on my head, right? But yeah, the Toby doesn't work half the time. Yeah, I don't think I can break this with this standard head I've got on here. All right, we'll go. Let's look for something else. Activate the scanner. All these rocks are too big for me. She's really floaty, the Prospector now, and slow.
Industrial ship, it's supposed to be.
It is supposed to be. She's a mining vessel.
Like the Grey Cat Rock goes way too fast.
It is a super fast beast. That's why I like the Starfarer, because she just floats, right? She's a big, heavy beast. All right, what is this? 1950. And this one, 1800. Let's go and find out what this is. Can we zoom in on it and scan and get some details? It says my signal strength is 100%. I should be getting some scan results. She is. Deploy the mining arm.
Mining, sir. Very well. Deploying the mining head.
What is this? Igneous deposit. Iron, easy. 1,249. I can just gobble this straight up.
Get purple.
Transfer the bags to another Prospector or mole if it doesn't work on the cargo grid. Well, yeah, they're not snapping to the cargo grid, but the reason I was saying before, you know, maybe you should try it with one of my ships is because right now, you know, if you're in a Vulture, for example, even in 318 right now, if you're mining in a Vulture and you take the cargo and put it in someone else's ship, the system doesn't recognize it as belonging to the person who's trying to sell it. So the only place they can take it to is a no questions asked terminal. That may be different in 319. Again, a lot of things change that don't make it into the patch notes. We just sort of left to discover. Whoa! What is that?
I'm at the ore trading terminal and it won't let me select a location.
It won't let you select a location.
No.
What do you mean?
That's fine.
Hang on, you've gone super quiet.
It won't let me select the ship.
Is the option just not there, or the ship doesn't appear?
Ship does not appear. And the same with the ore.
All right, for the sake of science, do you want to try storing the ship and see what happens? Or
they vanish.
all right, let me come up there. And do you think it's worthwhile me coming up there and getting one of my vessels and putting them inside my vessel?
Bring that up here. Sell whatever ore you got, or refine what ore you've got.
Yep.
And we'll just swap the saddlebags back over. So I'll give you back the full ones. I'll take the empty ones.
Yep.
And then you sell again.
Okay, so we might need to then. Yeah. Okay, I'll come up there. We'll do that. Just can you chill?
Or the other option.
Yeah.
Is you get your Starfarer as well.
Yep.
I'll put my Starfarer away. I'll fly the Starfarer because they're both your ships then, aren't they?
Well, that's what I was saying. You know, if I get another ship, like we'll be able to fit those in. Well, I can get my Starfarer, or you know, we can get the Andromeda or something like that. They'll fit in the Andromeda. Or are they huge?
No, you won't get all four on the Andromeda.
All right, let me. Any chance of you testing mole out for mining? I don't have a mole at the moment, Clive. I'll probably grab one during Invictus, but I don't have one at the moment. So unless somebody in chat wants to jump on and they've got a mole, jump into the Discord, check the rules there before you jump in, and we can do some testing of that, because to break this rock, for example, it's a massive rock of iron, but it's 28,000 mass. Yeah, 29,692. All right, do you want to give me a couple of minutes, Rhino, and I'll just quickly see if I can find anything that's close by just to fill this up, and so I can get an idea of what a full prospector is like of iron, and then if you know, then we can swap over.
To save messing about,
Yeah.
if you do that, come up,
Yeah.
Sell,
Yep.
or whatever, and then we'll swap the saddlebags back over.
Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that first, because that's convenient. The ships are already out, and then if you're still keen to do more science with me, we can do it. We can do another run.
Yep. Here all day.
Fuck. If this is Hadanite,
Gems.
I'd missed the RS value again, but this looks like a massive cluster of Dolivine. Oh God, can someone do me a favor and just quickly zip back in the stream a minute or so and see if you can see that number that flashed up? It flashed real quickly as I flew over. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Fuck. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. What? 16. I don't know if we're going to be able to see the RS value of that. But
if you back out,
you think it's going to pop
then,
up?
Yeah, if you back out, go to 90 degrees and then ping. But you need to back right out, and then it should go back to being a box.
An opportunity box.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. 9920. Okay, so that's 620. 9920. Yeah, 9920 is 620. I reckon the first number that we found was wrong. Jason said he went back in the stream, but maybe the number just was difficult to read or something. Can you mine that in a prospector? No.
No. Even with the basic mining laser, you literally just hit it and turn it off, and it explodes, and you can't get any of the gems.
Yeah, well, I mean, even if you could crack it, you know, we can't gobble up the gems, so... Like, crack it without exploding it. All right, Rhino.
You can't.
Not anymore. There's
no,
like, the lasers have a minimum power, right? You can't even just tap.
Yeah. No.
Before...
I tried it.
Yeah. All right, Rhino, I'm quickly going to do my stream snacks, man. I'll be back in with you in a second.
Yep.
Thank you, Metaphysical.
It's my pleasure to be of assistance, sir.
I'm not talking to you, Atreyu. Stream snacks. I was getting a bit peckish. This feels like a nice chunky bag. Sunbites, grain waves, sour cream and chives. I haven't had these before. I've got to do my old man glare at this. Carbohydrates, as we always do here at After Dark, 17.7 grams per serving size. This says a serving size is 28 grams. About 12 chips. I am not going to count out 12 chips and weigh them. A, because I don't have a scale that can weigh 28 grams here. Or 63.3 grams for an average quantity of 100 grams. And this is 250 grams. And it's got a chocolate palazzo biscuit and a cup of hot tea here. These don't smell like plastic. These are way better than crisps. Way better. What are they made out of? Can't be potato, right? More than 65% whole grain. 30% less fat than regular potato chips. Made with real ingredients. These are amazing. Have you guys had these? Holy cow. Full grain wheat, I think. These are amazing. Thank you, Metaphysical, for the reminder about my stream snacks. Here we're kicking 3 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. Wow. You love them. Yeah, they're amazing. Those look like multi-grain sun chips. These are Sunbites grain waves. Wow. Oh, these are amazing. I've got to find more flavors of this. I could totally just not eat crisps anymore. Real ingredients. Guess that's why they don't smell like plastic. All right, Rhino. Sorry, mate. I'm back.
That's all right. Well, I've just tried the refinery to see if I could sell the saddlebags.
Yeah.
And they don't show up.
They don't show up.
No, so you can't sell the saddlebags.
Okay.
So you can't buy them, you can't sell them.
Can't buy them, can't sell them. And did the refinery didn't even recognize the ship, right?
Yep, wasn't even in the list.
Okay.
Now, this can go one of two ways.
Yeah.
When I detached them, it could have deleted what was in them.
Hmm. Okay.
Or it doesn't recognize them being there.
I just found some more Dolavine, so it seems that Had and I aren't the only thing. All right, let me get out of here. Let me come back up to the station. I'll come back up to the station and we'll swap the saddlebags over back into the prospector.
If you sell what you've got in bags you've got.
Yeah, let me see if I can do that. I've got hardly anything, but if I can sell just a little bit, then that sort of proves that we can take the salvage claim prospector bags, put them on the prospector, mine some stuff, which we've just done, and then go and refine it. So that proves that, which means at least we can supply prospectors with bags. All right, we can have starfarers full of bags.
Or you could have a C2 full of bags.
Or a C2, yeah, exactly. Some sort of big transport ship full of bags. And then if we can swap the bags back onto the prospector to sell them, then we have a whole new game loop. Well, not a whole new game loop, but a industrial scale.
Bit of a far-ass way of doing it, though. Be a pain in the bum.
A little bit, but
At least,
you know, again,
at least you store it up and then go do it all in one go.
Exactly. Is your address in Discord? I'll send you a bag of Carolina Reaper Flaming Hot Cheetos. Ooh. No, it's not, mate.
I've got a friend of mine grows them.
Ooh. Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips is the bomb. Those are great. Still on face cam, thank you so much. Oops, wrong button. Thanks, MetaWiz. I can't see, actually, if I move things around a little bit, I'll be able to see properly. Thank you, everyone, for chilling out here with us at After Dark on Friday. Normally, it gets a little bit more crazy when we get Discord involved, but the 319, mining, the age of industry, doing a little bit of science tonight, so I appreciate you spending some time hanging out with me. Thank you so much to you, Rhino, for jumping in and doing some science with me.
It's okay. Helps me out as well.
Well, there's a lot to learn now, isn't there?
Oh, God, yes.
Everything is different, so...
Everything we know about mining, forget it.
Yeah. It's a whole new book. You're still on Facecam scene? Yeah, I'm totally a pro streamer.
Right.
Oh, so lekker. That reminds me of a Dutch expression, Odious. Lekker ding. Why can I not engage my quantum drive?
Can be a little bit sticky.
Now let's turn it off. Let's spool it back up. I swear they've changed Stanton too. It just seems so much brighter.
I bet they are. Right, I'm going to go and wait on a landing pad.
Alright, mate. I'm on the way. I'll be there in a couple of minutes. Yeah, Junk Williams says, as it stands, for any kind of logistics type stuff, one person has to own all the ships, unless you don't mind getting the no questions asked rates. That's how it is in 318. They haven't told us that there's going to be any difference.
They did say they are going to be changing it. It's just
Yeah, they have mentioned that, but not in this patch. They haven't mentioned anything about it in the patch notes for this patch. They have, they said that they're going to change that, but stuff always creeps in that they don't tell us about. That just doesn't make it into the patch notes. So you're on one of the pads, are you? So let me come around to one of the other pads. Or is there somebody else on that other pad? I'll come up there and we'll find out.
Yeah, there's a mole on one of them. You can land on the pad next to me. You're not going to be able to fit on the pad. Fine. Yes, you will. If I go forward, might be able to land just behind me, sideways.
I'll just land on the pad next to you. I'll quickly run in.
Might fit actually.
On this pad?
You go and sort out those pedal bags first.
Yeah, let me go. I'll run down to the refinery. I'll lodge this job.
Oh God, you would have fit behind me as well. You definitely fit behind me. You're tiny.
Yeah. It's a baby ship. Do the ships you buy in PTU carry over to the next patch? No. Everything you do in the PTU stays in the PTU. It's like Vegas, right? It'll be a glorious day when that gets sorted indeed. Stanton always seems brighter in ships without scaffolding in the view. I'm at a crossroads, says Motherfig. I can either buy a cuddy and a rock or a prospector in the PTU. The industrial challenge.
Pledge the cutty, buy the rock in game.
Well, I think it's talking about in the PTU has got enough cash to buy the cuddy and a rock or the prospector. I don't think he's talking about pledging for anything.
I would go cutty and rock.
Yeah, I'd probably do cutty and rock as well. Just because there's still so much unknown about prospecting. Unless you want to get into the science, right? Because that's what prospector mining is going to be for a while until we all figure it out, right? There's going to be science. But if you just want to get out there and do some stuff, then, you know, get the cuddy and the rock. But this PTU, normally I play the PTU, right? But this one, everything is different, so it's all just been learning and science and experimenting. But normally I play the PTU because it's more stable than PU, right? But this time, we left 40 nodes of Had a Night behind. I would never have done that before. Even in the PTU, because I was playing the PTU. But here we've left it behind. For science. Alright, I'm just on my way down to the refinery, Rhino.
Yeah, I'm just getting the saddlebags out. Ready?
May go exploring in the prospector looking for gold.
I haven't found any gold yet, actually.
Well, there was gold in one of those rocks before. But it was 20...
Found tungsten, copper, iron...
Yeah, that one had laranite, something else in gold, but it was 28,000 tons.
Bexalloy.
Yeah,
I can't figure out their weights either.
Yeah, it's, yeah. Odia says, let me know the science because I have the prospector with the upgraded mining head and quant farm on Lyria. Well, that's all changed now, mate.
Yeah,
that is. Or there is no more quant farming.
Everything you know about mining now, forget it.
Yep. I'm loving the science, says Metaphysical. Well, that's what we've got right now, right? It's a whole new world. I'm okay when 319 goes live in PU. I own a Cuddy Black, Rock, and Prospector Mole. Woohoo! All right, so we got 10 SEU of iron on board. Let's just go through. I'm just quickly go through these methods here for a second. Rhino, give me a minute, mate.
Yeah, I don't think the methods have actually changed.
It doesn't tell me how much it's worth, or has it never told you how much it's worth?
No, it never tells you how much it's worth. It only tells you how much you'll get.
Right.
The yield.
I gotcha.
Do most people go, or depends if you want fast.
Yeah, well, I normally for quant use the Dinic solventation.
Thing is, we're on PTU. We don't know if they're wiping it later or what.
It doesn't matter.
Baron should be about 8 hours.
3.
Oh, 3 hours. That's not bad.
Yeah. Well, it was only a small amount, right?
Oh, yeah.
But that's not the point. We're not here to find out how much stuff's worth. That's another science for later on. And that could be different, right? Depending on where we take that iron.
I don't know because iron's all over Stanton.
That's true. It is. They did say that in the patch notes that it's one of the common ones.
The most common element.
The everywhere
in the universe.
All right, but that should have emptied the bags on the prospector. Now, let's go back. Oh,
If
fuck,
you come
what
and
pad am I
land
on?
over behind me. I don't know. I don't even know what pad I'm on.
Oh, God. I guess we go pad jumping.
I'll go and have a look, see what pad I'm on.
Oh, what does iron sell for? Raw? Oh, we didn't check it. Sorry.
I'm on pad 3.
You're on pad 3, so I'll probably be on
you're
pad
either
4.
on 1 or you're either on 1 or 4.
Yeah, I'll do some more science with the cost of stuff later on and all that sort of stuff. You're... What? You are on my car stream? What the hell does that mean?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Are you...
Car stream.
Are you watching in the car? Oh, then you can do the math from there. Yeah, well, I'll do money math later. Oh, no, this is not where I want to go. It's just so used to going to the terminals, right?
We're doing the practical stuff first.
Yeah, we just want to sort out the logistics, right? So, Rhino wasn't able to lodge a refining job with the iron that he's got on board. That came from...
You're too far away. You're too far away.
Yeah, so I must be pad 2.
No.
Nope. Pad 1.
Pad 1.
Pad 1.
Young pad 1. That's the one.
My wife just asked me, why am I listening to people talk about mining iron? I said men have feelings too. All right, so now we need to swap over some saddlebags, right?
Yeah, if you come fly over here and land behind me,
that'll be
there's
easier.
Loads of room.
That'll be
There's
easier.
loads of room.
All right.
If I was rich like I'm not now, I could have refueled you.
Wow. Well, I'm really interested, in the ore refining or the quantanium refining on the Starfarer now. I didn't think that it had that functionality, but if that's the case, though,
I know it's gas. I know it can do gas because it's got the grill at the front.
That's right. That's I always thought it was going to do hydrogen fuel, right?
Yeah.
But if it can refine quantanium, that's incredible. So maybe yes.
Quantanium, it can do others as well, can't it? Really, unless they just do it so it can only do quantanium. Come closer, miles away. Oh there. Right, you might. You want to unlock? Oh, you've done it.
Oh, item port should be.
Got it. Right. 1.
So these ones are empty that Rhino's taken off right now.
Oh, actually. This is green and it says size 1 in brackets and then there's no line underneath it. The one I've just taken off says placeholder size 1 and the line that's underneath it has only partially got the orange in it. Like a filler line.
Okay. Just let me see what I'm seeing in the cockpit. Okay, so I've got 0 cargo of now 18 SCU. So the ones you're putting back on the Prospector now are the salvage ones. No.
Hey!
Perfect.
Now that we've sussed out how they go on.
They just swap in and out.
I literally... Oh, too far. All I have to do is just make sure that label was facing the right way.
There you go. Yep.
Slid it underneath and let go.
That's amazing. So the ones you're putting back on now are the ones that I started with. These are my saddlebags.
Let me just take a screenshot and I'll put it in Discord and you can see what I mean. Discord. Where am I putting it? Where's the pictures one? Screenshots, there we go.
Alright. You put it in screenshots, did you? Yep, okay.
That's it in screenshots now.
Okay, so it says placeholder, size 1.
Yeah, and see the line underneath it that's partially filled?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, now if I take a screenshot...
Hang on, so which bag is this one that you're putting back in?
Right, that's an empty one.
But from where? Is this mine or the salvage one?
That's coming... No, that's coming out of the prospector. That's an empty one that you've just emptied. Right?
But is it my bag from my prospector, or is it one of the salvage ones?
No, it's yours.
It's mine. Okay.
Take it off, yeah.
Okay. Yep.
And this next picture is one that I'm just going to put on as full.
Okay. Well, maybe that little indicator underneath is like some damage or wear and tear or something.
No, I think that tells you whether it's empty or full.
Ah, right. Okay, so let me jump back in the cockpit. Where's my mouse gone? Just randomly clicking on things now. Where the hell is the mouse? Yeah, okay, yeah, so it says I've got 24.01 of 24 SCU.
Yeah, I've still got... going on.
This music is extremely epic, Viv. Yeah, it is, isn't it? The music down a bit so we can hear Rhino. Let me turn Rhino up. Can you hear me over the music? Because I can turn Rhino up.
Well, for some reason, I can't get that last saddlebag off. I think you might be in a zone that's not tractor beamy.
Are you not able to lock onto it? All right, let me just move a little bit.
Hang on. I can lock onto it here, but as soon as I go over this line...
Oh, let me just move completely into the line.
Oh, that's how I got it. It's because what they've done is the tractor beams can only be used on landing pads if you're in an armistice zone.
That's right, in the landing pad or in the hangars.
And
you can't use them outside
I think that yellow line
is the limit.
Edge of it. Yeah.
You're out of bounds, kid. Perfect. Okay, cool. Seemed like when you switch to bigger phase cam, music volume went up. It uses the same sound source for all the scenes, so it may have just been a super hectic point in the song.
And just go that way.
Snap! Look at
there
that!
There you go. Go and sell.
All right, we got 32. Should I just try and sell from this pad?
You won't be able to. Well, I don't think you'll be able to.
All right, let me get back over to the other pad. Yeah, because you're here already, which is normally the case. Let's put that away. All right, so we got 32. Oh, God! I'm kind of underneath your ship. I don't want to take off right into it. So these saddlebags that are on the Prospector right now are the ones the Prospector came with, right? And the bags I've given you back are the salvage ones, right?
Yep.
Okay. So we could take... You gave me salvage bags, and I could collect some more and lodge a refinery job with them.
Yep.
I will definitely be able to lodge this refinery job because it's my ship, my saddlebags. I think what we need to do now is get 2 ships that I own. So if you want to store your Starfarer, I'll get mine out.
If you actually get yours out first,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just bringing these pods in to be on the safe side. Somebody coming along and nicking them.
Yes. All right. Let me. Okay. Yeah. There's going to be a process to this, right?
So if you,
let me go lodge the refinery job.
Then get your staff bearer, then park your staff bearer on the other pad.
Yes.
I'll get the pods out.
Yes.
And throw them over to you. You can put the pods into your ship then.
Yes.
And then I'll jump in.
You can take the staff bearer, and then I can get the prospector out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything is a process. This we wouldn't have to do if people in your party were recognized as owners of cargo.
Which I think is what they're in the process of actually doing.
Yeah, yeah.
They know it's an issue. But I think we've just beat Space Shorts to it.
Hang on.
Because I know he was going to test this.
Let's quickly check the ore sales while we're here, right?
Yeah.
Iron. Iron.
Yeah, ain't worth much, is it?
Is it seriously worth 8 AUEC?
I think.
Have I not selected the right options?
No, Space Shorts had that as well. But if you go to a TDD, the other side of Stanton, it was something like about 356 a unit or something.
All right, yeah, because that's what they're saying, right? If you just gobble up the iron here and take it straight up to the closest station, it's not going to be worth a lot, right?
Yeah, but the stupid thing is, you can get iron over there.
The inert material is worth more than the iron.
Yeah.
All right, let's just clear this. We'll spend the money to refine it and see what happens.
I mean, iron is the new inert.
Oh, we did ferrum before, so let's do it again. Yeah, so 8 hours. Cost $1,000. Amazing. All right, so...
Oh, nice one, mother.
I need to store the prospector, get a starfarer out, and bring it around to the pad. Then we can put the saddlebags in my starfarer. You can go and store yours, and then take my starfarer. And then once you're out of the area, I can spawn the prospector again.
Well, as soon as I'm in the pilot seat and take off, you can get it.
Okay, cool. So we'll get back up to the Habs. Oh, first rock in the belt of the Halo is 19% quant. Amazing. Hi, Brain. How are you? Thanks for joining us on our science experiments here in the PTU. I think there's going to be quite a lot of science going on for quite a lot of time. Even once this goes to PU, there's going to be a hell of a lot of science going on. Till we figure out the best runs, what all the numbers mean. Right, so I'm storing my prospector.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hang on, wait, that says claim. Wait a minute. Why does it say claim? Really?
If you just get your... No, you'd have to anyway. I was going to say, if you just get your starfarer and spawn it, should despawn prospector.
Alright, let's try it. If we have to claim the prospector, we claim the prospector. Yeah, are you mining in the PU or the PTU, Motherfig? Which one? Metaphysical says, I scored 2 good rocks today. I split a 30% and a 23% in one cluster and got 28 SCU And I split a 38% and got 30 SU. That's amazing. Lovely, lovely work. Alright, so my Starfarer is going to be sitting.
Stand by.
Did my Prospector
Your
despawn?
vehicle has been delivered to the following
Or is it still
location.
sitting on the pad?
I don't know.
Okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We'll fly over and have a look. You can't see if it's still there on the pad?
Did you leave it on the pad next to, or?
I left it on the pad next to you.
Okay, so why didn't? Open. Yeah.
The Prospect.
No, it's got. No, it's still there.
It's still there?
Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, I didn't think it would store it because it doesn't recognize the pads as like a hanger. So we're gonna have to move it. Okay.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. Let me. Up. Why we didn't do it this way in the first place?
I might just drop onto one of the other pads, just so we can pop the Prospector away. Have a look at this for a view, right? This is what you see in a Starfarer.
But I'm jumping in the Prospector.
Are you in the Prospector? Okay, cool. It's like looking out of a medieval helmet.
You are clear to launch.
I'm sorry we didn't do a tour of the Starfarer, but we'll do that another time. She's a chunky beast. Looks like a pit bull or something.
Right, you can now sink the Starfarer. And,
Is that pad next to you the same size as the one you're on?
no, but you'll get it on there.
Okay.
Yeah, it will fit. Suppose I'm gonna have to.
Look at this. She won't even get off the ground without boost. She's a chunky girl.
Over here. Take the saddlebags out.
Thank you.
Move my shit. Thanks. Looks like I'm gonna have to put it in a hangar so I don't have to claim.
Yes, you'll need to pop yours in a hangar to store it. Yeah, I don't know what the claim time is on this beast, but it's not going to be small. Never seen the Starfarer. Yes, sorry, Metaphysical. We'll do a proper tour because she needs a paint job. She definitely needs a rework. She has a lot of internal. The space is wasted. The Starfarer was intentionally meant to be a level for the Star Command or Star Marine. Just fits on this pad. Is she a MISC ship? By the cockpit style, I'd say she is. Yeah, definitely this is a MISC ship. The MISC Starfarer. She's a chunky girl. Alright, engines off. You did forget to buy heads and you still can't mine quant with stock heads. No, you can't. So you're in the PTU. Okay. So you're finding quant in the PTU. Mother, that's great. Here's the refining panel, fueling and refining, which is currently blocked out. But we can currently refuel people. All my pods are empty and stuff, but here you get to set your prices and, you know, all that sort of stuff. And, you know, you get all your, pod management. They're all empty, but you can move fuel around and all that sort of stuff and refuel people and deploy the boom and all that sort of stuff.
A lot better than going out on the scaffolding at the back.
You got 271 SCU of cargo storage. And fuel for days. It's all down the back here. Let's open this up. We'll have a quick look. Out here's the gantry for all the fuel pods. Each of them have their own little terminal for controlling, you know, opening and closing valves and all that sort of stuff. And we can detach this and put new pods on here with different flow rates and different sizes and all that sort of stuff. Look at that dashboard. Yeah. More testing is required. It's got to be testing for a while. So you could fit heaps of stuff in here. Multiple rocks. How many rocks do you reckon you'd fit in here, Rhino? 8?
Well, yeah.
1, 2, 3, at least. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rocks, maybe. Although if you're doing that, you're probably better off in a C2, right?
Yeah. I've got a rock in mind, and I can go for a drive around.
Alright, so... where did you put the saddlebags?
Saddlebags are next to the prospect.
God, I can't wait until they fix this EVA issue. Jumping into space shouldn't turf you around. Oh, hang on. I'll need to bring my prospect... no, hang on, wait a minute. Because we'll need to bring the pig over there.
Just don't worry about it. I could be get saddlebags from there.
You reckon we'll be able to tractor them across?
Able to?
But we won't be able to use tractor beams off of the pad.
Okay.
Because it's armistice.
Bet you haven't got a tractor beam on you, have you?
I do. Always have a tractor beam on me.
You could play tractor beam tennis.
Doesn't work. Can't work it. I can't work it! Imagine running out of fuel in space whilst you're loaded with fuel in your hold, but not your tanks. Or you can
you can't refuel yourself.
Yeah. You can refuel a refueler.
The hell? Doors open, doors closed. 2 sets of doors.
I can't activate my tractor beam. It just says everything is out of range.
Pad 1 on you.
Pad 1. You almost got locked inside the 600i yesterday. The game didn't track that I was in the ship. Was semi-flying while inside. Amazing. Internal doors wouldn't open normally. Didn't like how I landed on the elevator. Oh, amazing. 16 likes. Thank you so much, YouTube. Thanks for chilling out with me here at After Dark with Rhino and I as we do a little bit of science, ferrying around and playing with the saddlebags from the Prospector.
Oh, spinny.
Yeah, I can't use my tractor beam here, Rhino. It's interesting that these say size 1 on them.
That implies... Oh, no!
Did you fall through the station?
No, I just died.
You just died?
Yeah. And I'm back at Orison.
Oh, dear me.
I literally came across, I wasn't very high, dropped and died.
Brutal.
A multi-tool.
I've taken your tractor beam. That was all that was left.
Yeah, because I dropped it for some reason.
Go up a ladder with your tractor beam in hand, then try. Am I leaving metaphysical? No.
You might have to go and try my tractor beam, see if you can get them over there.
Well, I'm on the pad, but... Really? It's working now. I just had to go up a ladder. Who said that?
Received that. But you can stick them in your Starfarer then, can't you?
Dog said that. Go up a ladder with your tractor beam in hand, then try it. That's incredible. Yeah, let's just move these things out of the way a little bit.
So I haven't lost my armor.
Because I know I'm going to fall on these as I come down. Let me jump off the station here and see if I can find your body. I found your tractor beam.
Well, I've got all my armor and everything.
Oh, you got your armor?
Yeah.
But didn't you die?
I died in an armor. Yeah, because I died
you died in armistice. Yeah, that's right.
Stores it, isn't it? Stored it with me.
Who's got a fix for being yeeted around like that when you are in space? All right.
I've tried getting off the things, gently and everything.
We'll have a proper tour of the Starfarer later on. She's an ugly beast. The terribly wasted interior.
But by the time I go over there, you could have probably done a quick. Star streams that get well are lost in there.
What was that?
Star would get lost in there.
Yeah, he would.
He gets lost in a reclaimer, and that's only got one corridor.
There'd be a lot of shouting. Where is the prospector gone? It's still there. Look at her. She's a little baby. She's a little baby. Wow, what a brick. Hi, Tyrese. How are you, mate? Yeah, she's a chunky girl. She's a chunky girl. I love it. What I don't love... Let's quickly go up here. Whilst we got time while Rhino makes his way back.
Well, I haven't even got to the spaceport yet.
All right, crew mess, crew quarters down here. Fancy bathrooms. But what I don't like is this is the mess, right? And the kitchen, right? And this is the entrance to the captain's quarters. Through the mess! And there's no freaking chair, there's no decorations, nothing. And the captain's bed has this on it. It's ridiculous. Open bathroom. The whole ship's chipped and dirty. I don't even have a seat to sit in. These are my bottles of booze. Unnamed bottles of booze. Fat bottom ships make the minim world go round. That's it. Is this what the movie Labyrinth was like? The child's bed. Someone left an anvil spartan on a pad, so I moved it with my carrack, and lo and behold, I caught a charge. The carrack has a seat. Yes, it does. It has quite a nice captain's quarters. This one has a children's bed in it.
And a stand-up desk.
And a stand-up desk. And it opens onto the mess hall. It could be over here, but no, this is just wasted space here. With a weird ladder that goes down into a weird hold. In fact, it was Tyrese that was telling me actually that this was supposed to be like a level for a Star Marine, which is why it's all, you know, hokey like this and all has all these weird little wasted spaces and. Let's get out of here. There's a turret here. She's got some firepower. She got some firepower.
4 M6As.
Mm-hmm.
Plus some turrets.
Plus some turrets, yeah. She's a chunky girl. The whole hall is a mess, yeah. It's yeah. Once you know your way around her, she's alright. The one ship I still get lost in. Starfarer needs a gold pass. It does indeed.
Size of that cargo hold.
Oh, I need to go back up a ladder again, hey? Does it work if I go up here? Or does I need to go up a ladder? Looks like I need to go up a ladder. Okay. Super weird.
But I just throw them straight in there.
Yeah. Oh shit, I might have put this too close to open the Starfarer. Can I just push it out of the way? Ah, shit. Ladder. Let's just open this door and see what happens.
Won't that saddlebag move?
I can't use my tractor thing. Can't use the multi-tool. So we're going to do this ladder trick. We're going to go up the ladder again. And now we can use the multi-tool. Why tractor no work? I don't know. Alright, so we're going to move these ones onto the Starfarer.
It just revolutionised mining.
So these ones that we're moving onto the Starfarer are the ones that you took off of the wreck earlier on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because my original Prospector bags are back on the Prospector.
Not that I think it really matters.
No, well, I mean, the first thing was to find out if we can sell from those bags, right? Why is there 4 bags down here? Has one of them fallen out? One of them has fallen out. Yeah, you know, to see if we could, you know, lodge a refining job with, you know, looted saddlebags from a salvage claim, which we can. But you're saying, Rhino, the problem is as soon as you store the ship, the bags disappear.
Yeah.
So they're not persistent like the SCU boxes are.
I think it's a bug because it happens to all salvage that gets put into the.
Oh right. So if you store it with guns and stuff.
Yeah, they disappear as well. But I'm wondering. I bring my Prospector over. Take the bags off that, put them in the staff area as well.
This wasn't easy. How did you do this?
Right, you've got if you hold it with a tractor beam and mouse wheel, it spins it. No, let it sit on the floor. Just drop it down so it's level on the floor.
Yeah, it's just sitting there. I don't have hold of it.
Right, you need to get it level. To get it out of where it is.
There we go.
And what you do is to spin it, you hold R and mouse wheel, and to roll it, you move your mouse around.
Yes.
And what you got to do is get it so that yellow label is facing same as the other yellow label. Do it from the front. That's it, like that. It's not even highlighted. I can't see the highlight. You can.
Yeah, no, I can't see it. I can see the bag highlighting, but not its, you know, little spot that it goes into.
Why is it's red as well for some reason?
Yeah.
Or I wonder if that's a damage thing. Have you unlocked? You have unlocked them all, haven't you?
Well, I haven't locked them. Let's just move this one away because it's making the ship bounce around. Let's go check. Already have a workaround. Yeah, jumping up on the ladder. Who was saying that before? Odious or somebody? Or the Akator, I think. I can't remember. So I'm so bad with remembering the people's names. Bet one of these would fit on the back of a Nomad. Yeah, I reckon. A saddlebag. Item port's unlocked. Let's go.
Your item ports are locked.
Why can't I highlight this other bag though? Okay, so things are highlighting. Where is the Prospector landed? Well, the laser head is highlighting. We can pull that off. We can put it back on, okay.
Any of the bags highlighted?
No.
The writing's coming up in red. That's what's worrying me. I could go and get one of the saddlebags off the staff area and try and put that in its place.
Well, this one fell off of the Prospector when I was moving the other ones around. I must have grabbed hold of it somehow.
might be.
Hi, Trid. How are you? The bed just
It
needs to be
might
a
be
race car,
broken.
and then it'll be perfect. It may be. Maybe we've broken something by switching these bags in and out.
If you look at those, they're
You're rather far behind. I'm well, Trid. How are you? Yeah, that was a couple of minutes ago when we were having a bit of a very quick tour around the Starfarer. Hang on, wait a minute. Okay. See, on this bag, I can see the port is occupied. There's a free spot there. That's a claim bag, a salvage claim bag. This is the original, but its writing is in red. And I don't see any, you know, ports that I can put it on. Whereas this one...
that one's red to me. See? Now you need to spin it using R and mouse wheel.
But it's in the right position.
No, it's not, because it's orange. It's coming up highlighting up orange. It's highlighting orange. Need it highlighting green.
Well, that's ridiculous, because I can't... They both look the same colour to me.
It's not snapping when you let go. It's not working. Now you need to drop it. Right now, the labels are in the right place. Right,
Yeah,
just
the
spin
label's
it
in the right
using
place.
R and mouse wheel till it goes green. Keep spinning. You can spin it faster than that.
No, it's sort of stuck underneath the prospector. There's the label.
You know, this looks like an episode of Breaking Bad. Oh shit.
Breaking your bag is no laughing matter.
Crouch is breaking everything. Right, I'm 30 million away.
All right. Well, you got time. By the time I get this in here. There we go.
There we go. There, let go.
It's
let go.
it's in there. It's in there. You're behind.
There you go.
You're behind. See, now that bag highlights, but none of the other bags do now. Yeah, there's... Hang on. That bag highlights. Do we have to take them off in a sequence?
No, you take them off any which way you want. Did that one? I'm wondering if you've broken the bags.
Hmm. They certainly seem a little bit like... temperamental. Okay, that one there. They certainly seem to have points where you can grab onto them and points that you don't, but... You think there is a colorblind setting on reshade? Yeah, maybe. I need to find out if I'm red-green or green-red or blue, whatever it is. Yeah, it's interesting. I can only get the two saddlebags at the back to highlight. The two saddlebags at the front.
How about locking the nodes and then...
Let's just go put this one back in the... Hang on, wait. That's the saddlebag that's my original one. This is a claim one.
That now looks broken.
Yeah, see, the text is red. But this one also says it's got something in it. All right, let's put this back in the staff error.
No, but all the others will show that as well.
Right.
I'm wondering if that's a damage meter.
If it's like a wear and tear damage, being pulled in and out.
And that one's empty, so it's now broken.
If they are broken, hop in your ship and repair might fix the ones that are attached. That's a good idea.
Those other ones should be orange with the points.
All right, let's go have a look. I'll go move this to the other pad because we won't be able to do it with 2 ships on the same pad. Ship ports are unlocked. Okay. JD has joined us on YouTube. Ooh, the refueling ship, one of my favorite ships. Watched the refueling process a while ago, so awesome. The ship is as big as a single fuel tank, yeah. The little Prospector looks little compared to that huge big pig. Alright, let's have a look if there's damage. There is damage. Let's repair it. Let's refuel. I wonder if that damage was to the... Well, I haven't crashed into anything with the Prospector. The only thing that we've been naffing about with have been the saddlebags, right? I haven't crashed into anything or...
Nah.
It's just been playing with the saddlebags. Guess it could also be the bag slot on the ship itself that got broke. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's have a look. Turn the ship off. And just
the ones that are not working are the ones that are fine.
Well, let's go have a look. In a way, you can't just easily equip the tractor tool. I was told ships often keep taking damage the moment they spawn.
Cosmic dust.
Yeah. Well... Okay, so this bag is now green, and there's no more, it doesn't look damaged at all. It's not red like it was before.
Ah.
So the bags are definitely getting damaged from us pulling them in and out. But...
I've been bashing them about by accident.
I still can't grab the 2 front ones. Alright, let's grab this and pull it out. See, now that's stopped. I can't... There we go. What? What?
Try using my tractor tool. The tractor tool might be bugged.
I think it's probably just more likely to be the bags. See, the back one still highlights, but I can't grab it. JD, we're doing a whole bunch of science here at the moment, trying to figure out if we can take saddlebags from the new salvage claim missions and put them into a Prospector, which we've been able to do. We've been able to go mine some stuff, bring it back to a refinery, put it in the refinery. But it's been a bit of a process where... We weren't able to sell. There's bags over in that Starfarer over there. We weren't able to lodge a job into the refinery from the Starfarer. So Rhino, who's on stream with me right now, he's taking his Starfarer, stored it. Now he's coming back to take my Starfarer. So both ships belong to me. We'll go try the whole process all over again. But this issue, I don't know if this is, there could be so many things about this. This could be a landing zone issue. This could be a tractor beam issue. The fact that I got a bag in here though, Rhino, suggests to me that, I don't know what it suggests to me. Something's definitely glitchy here.
Yeah.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Oh, I'm nearly there now.
They did
Push
get
comes to
violently
shove, we've
beaten.
got another 4 saddlebags.
Well, that's if we can get these ones out. I'm quickly going to go store the prospector.
Yeah, hang on a second so I can grab that tractor off here.
I've got it. Are you? Well, how close are you?
I'm at the station now. I'm just heading towards you.
Oh, are you? Okay. Thought you might have still been millions of kilometers away. Because JD says, have you tried turning it off and back on again? So I'm thinking if I store it and then, you know, get it back out again.
Oh, coming in a bit hot.
That was a heavy landing.
Ah, she can handle it.
We could fly it out of Armistice and try to move them. There might be a bug with tractor beaming in Armistice Zone. Yeah, there's... Hey, just before you get out, Rhino, unlock your item ports.
Oh, yeah. Ah! Sake.
And we'll just see if the same issue happens on your prospector. Because, yeah, okay, we'll take it out of the Armistice in a minute.
So it's been working fine, so
Yeah.
can't see that being the problem. Locked.
No, I can access all the bags on your prospector. They're all green and there's no red text on them.
So your prospector might be bugged then.
Maybe, yeah, because I can't access. So I can access the back saddlebags. Let me see if I can move yours. See, your text is green and I can grab hold of yours. My text is white. How about, oh, here's your tractor beam. Let's, right there. Hopefully it doesn't fall through the station.
One.
Could you access both of mine?
One.
Interesting.
It's two.
Okay. Now, hang on. Don't touch the other ones. Don't touch the other ones.
They're both highlighting green to me. They're both fine.
Okay, grab the front one and just let it go.
Oh, we need to get in the line.
Just pop it back in.
Out. Didn't even pop out then. Oh, come on.
Yeah, they're both working for me now.
Are they?
Yeah, they are. Hang on.
Just need
no. They're
Which
not.
one? Right,
It's so weird. That's an odd bug.
I'm having trouble. There we go. There's one. That one moved. I'm having a bit of trouble pulling them down.
You see, the placeholder text for me on this is white, whereas it's green on the other two.
They're both green to me.
Okay, that's... yeah, it's just glitchy. It's just buggy. I reckon it's going to be buggy. You need to be able to hide in those bags. That'd be amazing. You just needed Rhino to unlock bag permissions. Well, this is my prospector. Here's in his prospector. I can access his prospector, right? His stuff works. Bang, bang. We'll put it back in. This side of my prospector works. No, not anymore. It doesn't. It worked when you grabbed them. Oh, this is so weird. This is a super weird bug. Could it be that white means someone else is interacting with it too recently or something?
Right, I'm now. Right, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Right, I'm now. I've got hold of the rear one.
Okay. Okay, the rear one still has white text for me, but I can't now focus on any of the other bags.
I've now let go of it.
You've just let go?
Yeah. Away.
Okay.
Comes up with now.
Now it's accessible for me, but the text is still white and it's a bit glitchy. I can't grab it though. And the front bag doesn't highlight for me at all.
Right, let me take.
Okay, all the bags now for me on the ground show with green text.
So, I'm in trouble with this rear one. You know. Oh, there we go. Oh, for God's sake. Down. Down!
Alright, I snapped both of those two back in.
I'll pull this back.
This one shows the white text. This one shows the green text.
I think.
Hang on, let me grab this one, Rhino.
Oh, it just fell down. Fell out. It's highlighting for me fine.
It highlights me, but I can't grab it.
I've just put it.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, it might
okay.
be. Yeah, that might have been desynced. Right now, I've just put it on the floor, moving it out. There you go.
Okay.
And you should be able to do something with it.
So it's green for me now, and I can put it back in.
There we go. Back now.
But I can't take him back out. This is so weird. Just spitballing. What's Tyree saying? Could it be that white means someone else is interacting with it too recently or something? Maybe, yeah. And you know, hey, can you access your saddlebags? Because I was just playing with it just before. You can.
Yeah, there's one.
And the back one?
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, let me pull this. Let me pull this one out. How do you pull it out?
Drop me, drag down.
I can't pull it out. I can latch onto it. But it doesn't pull up. Hang on, wait.
That was me.
Okay, stop.
That was me.
Stop. It's just confusing things. Alright.
I wonder if we're just getting a bit of desync.
I don't know, man. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. But I can't pull it away from the Starfarer. Oh, there we go. Okay. So can you access that bag? Yep.
Yeah.
It's a good patch for prospectors. They never had their bags played with this much.
Right. Now there's that thing about that red bag over on the other side.
All right, I'm gonna go store my prospector and just and pull it back out again.
I'm gonna try not to die going over here.
Yeah.
I just spun around all over the place.
Maybe mouse wheel. Maybe
low.
it's stuck. Yeah, it was weird. I couldn't pull it off, but you know we got there in the end. But it certainly wasn't smooth. Whereas
I've died again.
Are you kidding me?
No.
What's going on? How?
I literally just go across, and as soon as the gravity takes effect, it's pulling me down. I was literally quite low down as well.
You were low?
And it just pushes me into the station and kills me.
You kind of died in the same spot that you did last time too.
Yeah.
Oh, God. All right. Let's see.
Tier 3 right leg injury. And my multi-tool should be there somewhere. Right, stop. Go to your
there
right.
it is.
Yeah, that's literally what I done, and I just face planted and died.
This is exactly what happened just before.
Yeah.
And the multi-tool was left behind. Just amazing. That's so weird. That's so weird. Oh, God. Grab it. Oh, because it was in your hand. Yeah, you dropped it right. We'll put it in my backpack. See, now that's how launching off should be. That should be smooth like that every single time. Oh, I just died. Just like you did.
Oh, no.
Oh, what? Just insta-dead.
Yeah.
Insta-dead. Oh, shit.
Pads are lethal.
Right leg tear. Maybe it's your multi-tool. Maybe it's your multi-tool. Well done, Crouch. Way to prove a point. Oh, jeez. All right, so we got chips galore sitting on the pad back there.
Well, I'm going to recall my prospector anyway. That your Starfarer is still open.
No, I closed it.
I'm going to call my prospector back anyway because it needs to be quite quick getting over there.
Crazy. It's the multi-tool that's cursed. Space magic. Oh, JD, so red means damaged? I would have guessed that it means belonging to someone else. Yeah, we don't know yet. We don't know. We're seeing all sorts of things that it's difficult to make sense of why and how. More science is required. More systematic testing.
We have to science the science.
We have to,
science.
Yeah, exactly. You know, there's so many things that we could be testing, but you know, we're trying to test the theory that we can swap out the saddlebags on a prospector with empty ones, and the prospector can keep mining, and someone can take those full saddlebags back to a station to refine them, and then, you know, hopefully bring back the empty saddlebags.
So far, halfway worked.
Yes.
It's worked halfway so far. It's just getting the saddlebags to sell.
That's right.
Or refine. That's all we got to work out.
Yeah, so we can swap the saddlebags on the prospector. We've done that already. We've been able to mine in the prospector and fill up saddlebags that either come stock on the prospector or have been taken from a salvage claim. That's worked fine. We can take the saddlebags on and off, except for that hoo-ha that was happening on the pad before, and that could be a whole bunch of different sorts of things stopping us from being able to do that. Rhino wasn't able to, in his Starfarer, land on the pad up at the station at the refinery. It wouldn't recognize the saddlebags. So now we are trying to get my Starfarer and my Prospector and go mining in the Prospector and then put them in my Starfarer, and Rhino will take my Starfarer back up to the refinery and see if we can put stuff in the refineries, lodge a refinery job.
If not, then we know that the saddlebags have to be connected to the vehicle.
Yeah.
And the only other way around that is by using another Prospector.
Yeah.
Now arriving.
Or a mole. And the dog's got in the freaking garden. Yeah, trouble is we got chickens running around the garden.
Chickens! My scientific excuse me, my scientific guess is red means it's not green. Yeah. So we'll go back up there, we'll store my Prospector, we'll get it back out again and see if I can interact with the saddlebags. Maybe it's just a storing and recalling it sort of thing.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Well, he's figured out how the dog's getting in the garden.
Is it your dog?
No, it's my friend's dogs. But we've got one specific dog that can jump the fence.
Oh, wow.
And the funny thing is, it's the smallest dog out of the three of them. And he's tried building it up so the dog can't get over, but then the dog's just jumping up and climbing higher.
Right. Yep. Amazing. So thank you to everyone who's chilling out with us. It's greatly appreciated. Sorry, Rhino, you were saying?
Yeah, they're rescue dogs. They rescue them from Cyprus.
From Cyprus?
Yes, instead of rescuing dogs that are actually in the country, they rescue them from Cyprus.
Amazing.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I don't think the dog knows where it is. They should be rescuing local dogs.
Exactly.
All right.
Three and a half minutes.
3.5 minutes?
Yeah. If you claim your Prospector as well, that should fix the problem we had.
Well, I'm gonna store it and then recall it and see if that fixes it. Otherwise, we're just gonna end up with multiple Prospectors everywhere. I'm heading back there now on a Pisces. I'm gonna drop the Pisces off, store that, then I'll go jump in the Prospector, put it in a hangar.
All right.
Because I want to find out if we can get the bags to work properly. And if it is just a storing issue, then we definitely know it's a bug, right?
Yeah. Plus, we still got to sort out that red bag in the Starfarer.
I'm free! I finally deleted this Facebook trash. I haven't been on Facebook for ages. Sadly, I use it for work, but now it just seems like I've just abandoned, Facebook. Well, or that I've just abandoned my company, and people on Facebook are like, what's happened to Knights of Dice? He doesn't post anymore. Atreyu?
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Tell me something interesting.
I found the following article on the Galactopedia, sir.
The Mars Tragedy Memorial is a monument located near Port Renatus, Mars, Sol 4, that was constructed to honor the memory of the 4,876 people who died in the Mars terraforming disaster of September 13, 2125. It was dedicated in a ceremony by Senator Stephen Nguyen in 2157, who had lost a sibling to the tragedy.
Tell me something else.
Scanning the Galactopedia, sir.
The gathering is an irregular meeting of Esasuli held on Bacchus 2 to discuss issues that have the potential to affect all Bonu. Esasuli generally meet 2 to 3 times per year, though rarely they will go multiple years without meeting. At each gathering, legal and trade issues are debated and codified.
Tell me something else.
I'm connecting to the Galactopedia, sir, and looking for articles.
The Orm are a developing civilization indigenous to the northern polar region of Xyz, Kellogg 2, capable of creating tools, hunting, and building shelter. Xenoanthropologists estimate that it will be 10 or more millennia before they are capable of spaceflight. Study of the Orm is restricted to observational research only under the Fair Chance Act.
The Orm. O-R-M. The Orm. Rano, do you do endurance bicycle races in real life?
I don't do any exercise in any way, shape or form.
Doug, that's such an odd question. They now spam the reels.
Bike,
sorry, mate, what's that?
If I ride a bike, it has to have at least 500 cc's between my legs.
They now spam the reels and shorts with nudity and porn? Really? On Facebook? That's got to get sorted.
I'll have to go back on Facebook then.
You can't seem to turn that shit off, and when you report the post, it doesn't go against their rules. That's so weird!
Yet you post something completely innocent and you get banned.
Yeah, exactly. JD's asking 500 cc's of what? Beer?
500 cc's of pure power.
The Fair Chance app is the prime directive. Tell me something interesting.
I'm connecting to the Galactopedia, sir, and looking for articles.
Hagen is the colloquial name for the indigenous inhabitants from the Hades system that achieved interplanetary spaceflight. They suffered a mass extinction at an undetermined point before the system's discovery in 2515. Precise dating has proven difficult due to the harsh conditions on the surface of each previously inhabited planet and the adverse effect of radiation from an unknown weapon or device.
I once had a painting of fish flagged for nudity. Amazing. Facebook is so weird.
Why did you have a picture of the lead singer for Marillion naked?
I love this little Pisces. I love it. It's a little space shuttle. Were they naked fish? Facebook is so weird now. You know, it's just, I don't know. I just don't like being there. There's too much going on there.
I got fed up of going through a post from a friend, advert, suggestion, something else, then another Facebook post, and then just the same repeating over and over and over again.
Yeah, yeah. No, I did make a Facebook page for Crouch After Duck, but I've never used it, and I way prefer my little Discord community. It's not super active, but, you know, people are in there posting and chatting, and, you know, we're here because of it, and, you know, people are watching here on YouTube and Twitch because of it. Thank you, everyone out there. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Where are we? Kicking on 5 hours now. For science. For science. It's because Rhino sounds, voice-wise, like someone who I used to work with, is all. Just checking.
Did you work in London, Luton, Hatfield, Milton Keynes?
Well, it sounds like his friend was into bicycle riding, right?
I was never. I was BMX, but that was when I was a kid.
JD says, oh, I saw a guy's picture of his university banner where he graduated flagged for false information with the comment, Winston Churchill never said that. Yeah, Facebook's algorithm is just so totally weird. You know,
how does Facebook know that Winston Churchill never said it?
There must have been something on the banner that sort of indicated something, you know, it had something like that. You know, I see it all the time in tabletop wargaming, right? You know, when we talk about, you know, 40k or Warhammer or, you know, swords or guns or axes, and they're like, you know, I'll post a picture of, you know, some Dark Age miniatures, and you're like, oh, I had super fun painting these guys. And then Facebook will say, it will like recognize an axe or something that one of the miniatures is carrying, and then flag it for trying to sell axes and weapons.
Oh, dear.
It's so totally weird. All right, so I'm almost back at the station. And then we'll store this Pisces, we'll store the Prospector, we'll double check the bags. That then rules out that situation. Then we can go back on with the next part of the test. As long as we both don't die again.
Very funny, Flossie.
What did Flossie say? BMX Rhino or Penny Farthing?
Just because I've hit the wrong side of 50 today.
Well, congratulations, mate. Happy birthday. Once again, you're at the right side of 50, mate.
I'm the wrong side.
The bright side.
It's all downhill from now.
That's the easy side, mate.
More of my life is behind me than in front of me.
Julio is back. Hello, work done. Guts rest. Guts rest. There was a place in Leicestershire. Oh, she says he's not far behind you. I know.
Yeah.
Pisces for the win.
JD, the trouble is thinking like that. You're going to think that every patch and never actually get back into the game.
Yeah. I feel like it's going to take another 1 or 2 patches before I can be asked to get back into it. Yeah.
You hear people saying that, go, I'll come in next patch. No, I'll come in next patch, and then they never get in.
Yeah. The game's going to have problems for years.
Exactly.
There's good things in each patch that comes out, and there's frustrating and annoying things that come out in each patch. I guess it just depends on how much tolerance you've got for the things that don't work, because the things that do are freaking amazing, and you know there's so much fun, and you know they're just enjoyable. But if you get
half the fun is trying to figure out how to work something out that's screwed up.
Yeah, well, you know, if you can deal with the jankiness and just enjoy the good parts, or you know the workarounds and you can get around the jankiness parts, without too much hassle, then it can be a lot of fun. This is all brand new stuff that's coming in 3.19. So, most of the brand new stuff that comes in patches doesn't work until it's been patched a little bit. We were at pad 1, weren't we?
Yeah,
Yes.
the prospectors are on pad 1
Prospectors
and the
are on pad
pad
1.
4.
Hi, Nicholas. How are you? Thank you for joining us over on YouTube. We are always going to be data gatherers. I embrace it. That's how I always play games, JD. I take breaks until I find motivation again. Yeah, well, that's understandable. Mine's on this side, right? And there's a fucking saddlebag missing. There's a bag missing.
Right, we'll take one off the other prospector.
Well, hang on. Let me... Now that I've... Oh, hang on. Oh, God damn it, I didn't...
See if you... That other one's unlocked, so take a saddlebag off of that one.
I can't take anything right now. I forgot to get dressed. We gotta go buy some stuff.
No, it should all
Just
be there
rest,
in the.
Julio.
Oh no, it's going to be back at.
No, it'll be
right.
yeah.
I'm 14 mil out.
That's a good way to play games, JD. I don't play anything except Star Citizen. Not really a massive gamer. I just Star Citizen's bitten me on my butt, and you know, I'm hooked to all its jankiness.
I'm all or nothing.
Yeah. All right, let's go to the Galleria. Yeah, I don't know how many people would spend 6 hours messing around with saddlebags and prospectors, or 5 hours at the moment, but we'll be here for a while still. Oh, fuck, there's no armor store here.
Go
go down to the refinery.
Go to the refinery.
The refinery. Oh no, the refinery should have something. It should have something, yeah.
The refinery's got armor.
And I'll need to go there for the multi-tool anyway.
Should have the Magflex.
The good thing about 318 is that I don't think he can get any worse. No, well, I've never seen the game as bad as it's been in 318 in terms of stability, in terms of just the issues. But 319 so far has been just beautiful. Now, again, that could be because I'm generally on a low pop server with a massive ping. Right now it's 26. Massive FPS. It's 26 at the moment. How many players are online? 16 players. So we'll see what happens when it goes to, you know, wave 3 when we get some more people in here.
Good purchase.
We'll see again what happens when it goes live, right?
The live server's the real test.
That's the real test.
See anything you like? Smart buy.
Cargo Oil Refinery has some. A grey cat suit. I don't know what I just bought off this mannequin, but
It'd be the Magflex. But I remember, I think the last time I played before I took the really long break is they just introduced the Magflex. I think that was 3.6.
so we've got the Macfix core and the core rucksack here. Oh, it's bloody ear.
If you look, you can get the whatchamacallits for the staff bearer, but you can't get saddlebags.
Smart buy.
JD, there's always going to be loose ends.
I guess Grace, I don't want to be able to stop playing. I don't want. The day I won't be able to stop playing will be the day where they add proper deep exploration systems. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, where we can actually use proper, you know, proper scanning regions of space and getting stuff back and being able to go through that. And the 318 did run pretty good on the PTU too. That's, you know, gotta wait until it goes live. I'm way behind the chat than you are, Rhino. The game already has more depth than most games. There are plenty of loops, new ones, and more incoming. And the verse is also going to be expanded to include new systems and new game loops. It'll happen.
We've just added our own game loop.
318.2 runs beautifully now that Xenothreat is finished. Yeah, Xenothreat was the disaster there.
Anything you like?
Yeah, Kata says, yeah, XT was the devastating the servers, yeah.
They wanted it to, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, it was intentional, wasn't it?
And now you've got Jumptown. But Jumptown won't be as bad because there's no NPCs involved.
Yeah, it's not spawning heaps and heaps of ships and, you know, all that sort of stuff. So, what sizes are these? Size 2, size 1, size 2, size 1?
The prospector's all size 1.
Size 2. Well, I was looking for like a size 0 for the rock, right? Because I don't know if it's always been there.
No, you've never been able to change the head on the prospector. You can take it off, but you've never been able to change it for anything.
Finding everything all right?
Oh, for the rock, sorry.
The large chip-resistant faceplate features a cutting-edge GX coating to ensure the purest light quality for viewing the surrounding environs. What is this?
That's new.
Yeah.
I want the one that's got the face mask, the breathing apparatus. You see them walking around the.
Oh yeah.
I want that one.
All right, so we got everything I think we need.
See anything you like?
We've got more saddlebags than we need.
There are many loose ends still that whenever you go deep into the depth, you'll fall through gaps. So it's not as captivating for me as it could be yet. No, it won't be like that for many, many years, mate. There's loads of loose strings. There's loads of tech debt. That'll be the case for a while. Jumptown will spawn heaps of drugs that persist now. Well, yes, but people are taking those drugs and selling them. We'll see. Obviously until we get server meshing and server meshing that works, dynamic server meshing in a good state, Pez is going to cause lots of problems. That is known and acknowledged. That's what I was saying before. If you can deal with that bit, then it makes it a little bit easier. Did someone say they added another rock laser head? No. Look for size 0 laser heads while you're there. Yeah. No. Well, we noticed before that in the vehicle manager, the rock now has a utility slot for a laser head, for a size 0 laser head that you can unequip, which logically, indicates that you can swap out the laser head on the rock, but there are no size 0s.
I need to come and get a tractor beam, don't I? Because you've lost my one's back at your.
Yes. Yep. Sorry, mate.
My pledge one is back at your local inventory.
Did I buy an undersuit and not the armor? Put that bad boy on and see what happens. Yeah. That's Coal head covering. I wonder if it goes over clothing or something. Because it doesn't.
I think it is.
It doesn't say it's a flight suit helmet or something like that, or it doesn't say that it's armor.
I think it's clothing. If you drop it on the floor, it'll be like a flat pack box, like the med gowns.
Yeah, it's clothing.
You can't take that into space.
Is an insulated yet lightweight head covering that keeps heat from escaping. Alright, we don't need any armor for where we're going. All we need is a tractor beam.
You'll be in the prospector, so you don't even need an undersuit.
Pad 1. Lancet is a hull stripping head, I think. That Lancet is for mining. It's a mining head, yeah. Pairs plus tons of drugs plus A2 Moab. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Is it clothing that is airtight? Well, we'll have to play around with that. There's so much new in this patch. I said it before, so much stuff gets introduced that they don't put in the patch notes, right? There's lots of stuff to discover and figure out. Some of it's just, doesn't do anything and is waiting, those loose ends. It's waiting on other stuff, and some stuff is, usable. I've never seen that helmet head covering thing before. So there's something else to check out at some stage. Alright, let's go. Let's see what this now says about the ships. Now that it's missing a saddlebag, right? 47 AUEC. All right, let's repair and see if it pops the saddlebag back on. Nope. It's weird that it just disappeared, right? All right, let's go.
Yeah. I'll take one off of the prospector that's next to you. My old one.
Oh yeah, because you're bringing one in, right?
Yeah, I've already brought it in. On the other pad behind the...
Oh, it's on the other pad? Okay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Probably should have tested if we were still having the same problem. Anyway. Nothing's ever simple because, you know, when you're testing something, other things pop up and then you try to troubleshoot those things and you're like, well, actually, is it that problem or is it this problem or... That's part of the fun for me, though.
That's the pad I wanted.
Right.
Now let's see what the saddlebag says that's inside.
Gratuitous nudity? Only in Star Citizen. Love all the new things to find. Well, you know, especially in this patch, and there's so much changing to mining. Being in development makes the game more fun in other ways, like being able to discover new stuff all the time. Yeah, yeah. 10 out of 10 landing. Thank you, Meta. It happens every now and then. Sometimes we explode a little bit. Sometimes I'll clip the roof and lose a wing or something. Alright, let's...
Right, I think we've lost all the saddlebags. Bar one of them.
Maybe they've just despawned.
I have the broken one that's inside the Starfarer.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What did happen? They left out on the pad.
No, I put them in the Starfarer.
Vehicle selected.
Well, there's only one in there. That's the broken one. Right, what was this trick to get this back to being working?
You need to climb on a ladder. Equip the multi-tool, and then go climb on a ladder. Too bad most people don't use the in-game voice comms. The spatial effects are so awesome. Yeah, they're amazing in the caves too. They're incredible. I got a feeling this stream is going well into Saturday morning. Well, it can't. What's the time? It's 20 past 2. I've got to take Charlotte to basketball. Okay, I'm still missing a saddlebag.
Yeah, the only spare saddlebag is this one that's in the Starfarer.
All my saddlebags are now turned green though. Let me just see.
You've got all 4 of them now.
I don't. I'm still missing one. One of them's disappeared. And I've got a feeling that the one that is left on the Starfarer is my original saddlebag, because the one that we put on here was one of the salvage ones. And that's disappeared. And the one that's left on the Starfarer is my saddlebag that hasn't disappeared. So all 4 of the salvage... Yeah, I can interact with my saddlebags now. All 4 of the saddlebags from the salvage ship have despawned. Maybe because we both left the area.
Could be, yeah.
So, unlike the SCU boxes, they're not persistent.
Well, that saddlebag is now back over on that other pad with the other prospect.
All right, let me come back over there. Which means, I need to do some rat terminating. Go to play Vermintide 2. Thank you, JD, for tuning in. Appreciate you being here.
So the best way around this is just to take some off of a player prospect.
Well, that's the next thing, right?
Well, nearly.
And we should stop trying to jump across the gap, right? Which is probably safer just to go back inside and catch the lift to the other pad.
I just flew my prospector over.
So I wonder if player saddlebags are persistent. Because mine didn't disappear, right?
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, that one is... It was inside the ship, so... That might be partly the reason why it's still there.
See, all this work around for saddlebags that will one day be purchasable in the game, but, you know, I'd like to have them now. So is that my saddlebag that's sitting down there?
Yeah, the one behind the prospector, yeah.
Look at this, it's a prospector party.
I can take the saddlebags off this other prospector as well, my old prospector.
Okay, let's, okay. Item port's unlocked. I bought Gas Station Simulator. I played it 4 times. Now it has joined the long list of games, probably never to be played again. In Vermintide, you hunt bugs, slaughter rats, and have fun. I did play Vermintide, you know, a while ago. I don't think I played Vermintide 2. Alright, so this one is mine, right? And I can grab it. It is red for me,
yeah.
So maybe it's been a bit damaged.
Red.
Let's go put it in. We'll see what happens to it. Alright, so again you can see that sticker up here needs to match this square sticker here. Not the safety symbol on the other side. You can see that's like a triangular safety symbol. So we need to line up that sticker with the other sticker. Nah, it's not going to go in. Like this one will come out and go straight back in. Let's just spin it around. Maybe it's this one.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of trouble getting this other one out.
Maybe something's happened to my item port.
Highlighting at all, is it?
Nope.
Try one of the other saddlebags.
Well, I can take this one out. I'll take... Okay.
Try that one.
Yeah. This is stuck to the ship. Hang on. There we go. Stick that over there. So this is a green one.
Yeah, that one's off that other prospector.
Yep. That worked fine.
So that saddlebag's broken.
Yes, but why? I guess that's a different question, right? For a different time.
Being bashed about and rest of it.
Yeah, it's certainly not... Won't even go on this other prospector. Alright, so... Red text means it's busted. Green text means it's usable. And white text means somebody else can interact with it.
Oh, come on.
Metaphysical's going to lay down. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you being here. It's late for you, as it is for me too. You'll still watch, but no more silly comments. Good night, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, 18 likes. We need 2 more to get to double digits. Thank you so much, everyone, for chilling out with us as we science our way through various different sorts of things.
There we go. Blind leading the blind. Oh, come on.
Kind of don't want to let it go, but it's kind of useless, right? No. Well, we can't get it onto any of the prospectors. Are you stripping all the bags off of this one?
There we go, I got rid of it. Yeah, I couldn't get that one out. It wasn't dropping down far enough. There we go. Got it.
You got it?
Got it. Do I unlock these ones?
Yeah, I don't think you've unlocked those ones.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to fly this back over to the other side.
Yeah, take those over there. We'll strip those ones off and put them in the Starfarer. So the Starfarer and this Prospector belong to me. So now we can... I'm going to go... Can you take care of that, Rhino? I'll go down and fill up these saddlebags, or...
Yep.
And then we can try
What the hell?
the last part of tonight's science.
What the hell's going on there? 2 of the saddlebags are rolling away.
What, out of the Prospector you're in?
No.
Oh, I chucked one off of the platform.
Yeah, I've thrown 3 over here.
Right.
And they're sort of like rolling away.
They're getting blown away by the space wind. All right.
Still didn't lock that.
Set a course for Magda.
Acknowledged.
Another one.
It's not Magda or Joe.
Saddlebag missing. Where'd it go?
Is there a saddlebag missing?
Don't know where it went. I ordered 3 of them over here and one's vanished.
So what I'm taking away from this is we shouldn't be playing with the saddlebags.
Why not? It's fun.
I guess all we need to test now, Rhino, is whether we can take the saddlebags off my Prospector, put it in my Starfarer, and have you go and lodge a refining job. Right?
Yeah.
Because... well, it's not the last thing, but it is one thing to see if someone else can take a ship owned by somebody else in the party with stuff in it from the other person's ship and refine it.
Yeah. And also whether you can use or I should be able to, obviously, because we've only got 2 saddlebags left from the original lot.
Yes.
But we're going to have 6 saddlebags because I'm going to take the 4 off this Prospector.
Okay. Well, 3 of the ones that I've got on mine are original.
Oh yeah, and you got 1 off the Prospector, yeah.
That's right.
I don't think saddlebags should really matter that much.
That's Hurston. Let's go to Magda. Science, science, science.
When you pull these saddlebags out, you got to make sure you pull them straight down.
Yeah.
Pull them down at a slight angle. That's when they mess up.
I think, like we did before when we were down at Magda, somebody needs to be in the prospector and just hovering slightly off the ground to be able to pull them straight down.
Oh yeah, on uneven ground, definitely.
Or they just need to get rid of that bottom ring. If they just get rid of the bottom ring, so I just go into that slot rather than having to go underneath and up into it.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Cicada. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great night, mate. $9,100. All right. Bunch of rocks out here. Hopefully we can find something we can mine. If you, it depends on how quickly I can find something here, Rhino. If you just stay up there, then we'll chuck some stuff in there. Starfarer, these bags from this prospector, and just see if we can refine it. Because that'll work. Whoa. Alright, let's gobble this up, whatever it is.
Well, you mean you come up to me and then we swap them over?
Yeah, I'll just fill this up and then we'll come up there and just chuck him in the Starfarer, and then you run in and see if you can start the refinery job, right?
Don't know if I can do it from the pad, can I?
Maybe.
Isn't the pad just for like a quick refuel and repair?
But you won't be able to store my Starfarer. You won't be able to put it in a hangar.
That is true. Oh, it might work.
It is. I guess we are just trying to find workarounds, right?
Well, seeing what works and what doesn't.
Yes, yes.
If saddlebag swapping works, that's a good thing.
Exactly. That would be amazing.
Oh, it did work, didn't it? Because you managed
yes.
to do the first spot.
Yes, the saddlebag swapping definitely works. But it's the refining of the material in there.
Yeah, it's using more than one person to do it.
Well, we're going to need more than one person anyway.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yes, yes.
You've got to use one person's ships.
Yes.
That saddle egg. That saddle. I shall store my prospector. And see if I can get the saddlebags back.
I think you'll probably have to claim it. Because when I stored my prospector and got it back out, it was still missing the saddlebag.
Yeah.
What's this here?
Sorry, Mr. Pirate. Another pirate beat you to it.
What happened?
No, if I'm flying around without saddlebags on. Sorry, Mr. Pirate, but somebody else beat you to it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? You know, if you can take someone else's saddlebags and go and refine it, then that really opens up that whole piracy loop, right?
Yeah.
Because prospector mining is relatively safe. All they can do is extort money from you, and that's it. But if they can take your saddlebags now and go and refine that stuff, you know, it's a whole new game, right?
Yeah. These things are really weak at going sideways.
What is... Oh, their velocity indicator and thrust indicator, okay.
You're not putting anything into that, are you?
I've blown it all out the back.
Any closer, you'll be inside it.
Yeah. No, nothing's gone into this at all. It says challenging, but... maybe I need to be in the optimal instead of that caution zone. But what's this challenging mean? Does that just mean I need to spend more time waiting, or do I need to do something specific to, you know, is there a pattern I need to draw? Is that why it's challenging? You know, it doesn't really tell you much, does it? Because
might need to put modules, using modules.
Right, let's go see if we can find something else. We'll bring back 4 bags to... it's over here. They do seem to be everywhere now, though, these rocks. I think it'll be some time before we figure out any rhyme or reason about what the values mean. The RS signatures. 34,000. 11,000. That looks like a small one. 4,746. We can break this one. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to buy saddlebags or, you know, the SCU crates or anything like that until we get cargo lifts. the freight elevators in the hangars. Which may not be coming for a while. So if we can find a way to make these, or get these saddlebags and store them, makes a big difference.
Yeah, it does.
Ooh, some laranite in here. Not much of it, but you know. You know what I'd like to see? You know, we're getting so much, you know, added to the game at the moment, but I'd like to see different, you know, options for manipulating the laser frequency to extract only specific minerals. That would be amazing.
That would be nice.
You know, something that you got to play with. You know, like they've shown the videos of moving through the jump points and stuff where you've got to try and fly through it, right?
Yeah.
Same sort of thing here where you've got to constantly try and keep that energy wave in a certain pattern or something like that. So it's not just click and forget. You've actually got to, you know, concentrate on... Kind of like when you're breaking a rock, right? You've got to try and keep it in the optimal zone. But when you're extracting, if you want to extract different, you know, minerals from the rock rather than just gobble up everything that's there, you get different bars, and you've got to try and keep the laser in that sort of section of the semicircle. If you just want the laranite, then you've got to go high, but it's super sensitive. Or if you just want iron, you know, it's big at the bottom, and you can grab all the iron. Like right now, there's only two. This is all iron. But say, for example, this was 96% iron and 3% laranite. I might just want to grab the 3% laranite. And if I had the ability to, like, manipulate my laser frequency just so I was collecting laranite, that would be cool.
But to a certain extent, that would remove the need for refining.
Why's that?
Because the refining is what separates the good stuff from the crap.
That is true, but you know, that just means I can bring back to the refinery more laranite. I just stay out here for longer just extracting the laranite. I still need to take it back and refine it, but instead of refining a mixed bag of everything, I'm refining, you know, laranite.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. You have one bag of laranite, one bag of tungsten, another bag of copper.
Or just a full prospector of laranite that's taken me, you know, 2 hours to collect, right? Whereas I could have just ran back and forward just collecting mixed bags of everything. Okay, so we're full.
This is also where we need our personal hangars. But we can do this refining, and then we can have stacks.
Yeah.
That could be a stack of laranite, that oil could be a stack of something else, and that one could be a stack of something else. And then you just go and sell enough to fill up the whatever transport ship you've got.
What do you reckon, Rhino? You think we'll get personal hangars and habs before Pyro?
Well, they're working on the lifts, aren't they? So
they've been talking about them for 4 or 5 months now. You reckon that? Well, apparently I saw something that's saying that 320 is back on the roadmap. So
yes, it is.
I haven't looked at it yet to see what's in it.
No, I haven't either. I know there's ship trespassing in it. So somebody that's not in your group boards your ship, you can kill them and not get a crime stat.
That's right, yeah, they're trespassing. Which
Yeah.
Which means they'll go straight to Clasher, right?
Yep.
which makes it risky business, you know, as a boarding group now, you know, to board someone else's ship. You don't want to go down. You don't want to go down.
Things have been going the way of the pirate. Now it's going back the other way.
Well, I was saying the other day, it's the age of industry right now, right? We had the age of piracy, which lasted for 2 point patches. Look, it's all a balancing game. And you know, people have to be able to defend their ships, right?
It's the American mentality, isn't it?
What is it? The castle law?
You get shot.
Is it called the castle law? I think so.
Oh, I don't know.
I can't see. Let's just rotate around. Yeah, we're 100%. Here we go.
Oh, you're on your way back.
I'm on my way back, yeah.
Saddlebags out already then.
You know, the concept being, you're here in my party and in my ships, that you should be able to take one of my ships with all the cargo and sell it. Which you can do right now with cargo, right? But can we do that with refinery stuff? So I think we'll transfer these saddlebags to the Starfarer, and then if you take off and call for a hangar, you'll get a hangar, and you should be able to go to the refinery, and it should see it in the hangar.
Yeah, because the only thing I can't do is store it.
You won't be able to store
it. Yeah, if I do store it, then I won't get access to it anymore.
No, that's right. But you should be able to put it in the hangar, because you can do this with a prospector right now anyway. Just put it in a hangar, run down to the refinery. Is that mole still there?
Yeah, that mole's still there.
Should try and take it.
Can't break into it, that's the trouble.
Yeah, true. You in the pilot seat of that Starfarer? No, you're not.
No. I'm in the cargo bay, pulling out the saddlebags.
That's all right, we can get under there. Shit.
Whoa! You might... Right, if you stay there, I'll take these 2 saddlebags off.
Hang on, I'm just moving over a bit further.
Should I put these, sorry?
Yeah, keep those separate.
I want to come down a little bit. That's it. How dare you?
Can you grab those other ones, or?
Now. Oh, over the line.
Do you want me to spin the ship around? No,
You're right.
You got it. All right, can you put those other 4 back on?
Yeah, that's one. Now.
See if it works again.
Spin it. Say choreo.
Castle Doctrine. Right, okay, thanks, Randy. Nice server. It is. It's kicking, man. 25 frames.
It might be easier if you land.
All right. Do you want to move that out of the way and I'll come down?
Yeah.
What happens if they're full of quant? Probably explosions.
Yeah, we won't be doing this with Quantanium.
Yeah, no, this is not something you do with Quantanium. This is for, you know, looking for Bexlite and Laranite and gold and stuff like that. Stuff that's still valuable and probably now quicker and easier to find than Quantanium, but allows you to do this sort of industrial sort of stuff. Whereas Quantanium will be straight in with the prospector, landing, running down, storing it, and yeah. Hey, did you just grab one that was full?
No,
No?
I just
Okay.
pushed it by accident.
Okay. Fireworks, yeah, exactly, mother, exactly.
Oh, that one was straight in. Just put that one. Up.
Okay, so swapping out the saddlebags is working.
Now that we've actually figured out how to do it.
Yeah. Line up the yellow stickers. The yellow square stickers.
Don't even need to. Well, you just put it underneath.
It's just underneath,
spin
yeah.
it until it goes green.
Yeah. But for
Underneath.
science, well, as far as I know, no one's been able to find any Quantanium yet. Oh, well, you did earlier on, right?
Mother found some, didn't he?
Yeah.
Right, you're good to go.
Okay, so that's me done. So my saddlebags have been swapped out. Now I can keep going mining. But I won't
So
just...
the real idea is actually me coming down to you, taking the saddlebag, swapping over, and then me coming back.
Yeah.
But that'd probably be better off in a ship that's a bit more agile.
But yeah, exactly. But the concept remains,
Right.
you know, as long as I own both of the ships, because I'm doing the mining and filling up the saddlebags. Well, actually, do these saddlebags belong to me? The ones that...
Those ones do, yeah.
Well, no, the ones that you've got are the ones off...
The ones that you've got now were my ones.
Are yours.
Yeah.
This opens up a whole
Your-
other thing. Oh,
One
you
of
couldn't
your
mine it.
original ones, it's still on here, but it's broken.
Because,
What?
you know, the puzzle continues because I've got a prospector with your bags on it. So we know that I can mine in this prospector and fill up those bags, but can I now sell out of this out of these bags?
Well, you don't need to, do you? Because I'll be doing it.
That's true. All right, I'm going to mill around here and then jump in that Starfarer, all for a hangar. Go drop it in there and then run down to the refinery.
Gotcha.
Actually, while you do that, I might as well go back and fill these up, hey, and we'll see what happens with these ones.
Yeah. By the Starfarer, don't I?
What's that?
And so I was going straight in rather than going hangar.
No, yeah, you need to put it in a hangar, I reckon. Oh, well, try. Go down to the refinery while it's on the pad and check.
Too light. I'm back in now. Still maze run to the front of the ship.
Where is the quantum marker? There it is. I'm not going to quantum through the station. That'd be a bad idea. How about have a ship full of salvaged bags? Well, that's what we started with. Rhino arrived with 4 bags in his Starfarer, which is now being stored and packed away. He came with his Starfarer with 4 bags that he pulled off a salvage claim prospector. And we could play with those, we could fill them up, we could swap them, but they seem to have disappeared or despawned or... After we both died and then we both came back, those bags had disappeared. So I don't know at this point if they have a time limit or if they've streamed out because no players were there or... I mean, there's only...
I think they streamed out.
There's only 14 people on the server, so I reckon they've been streamed out. They're not persistent like the SCU crates are. Maybe they need to have a player around them at all times so they don't get streamed out. Still on loading screen. Screen. Yeah, I've been having a lot of trouble accessing. You can't store ships because they vanish. Yes, that's what Rhino was saying before. Yeah, they're kind of like sessional bags, right? Where you collect some at the beginning of the session and then do your business, and then they're done at the end, right? That's what it seems like so far. Trying to get on your server, my server. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble logging into the Australian servers. It takes me several attempts. And then I've got to go through 318 errors and then log on to an EU server and then log out and try and log back into an Aussie server. The Aussie servers, for some reason, just constantly seem to have issues.
I got quite lucky and I got straight in.
You got straight in, yeah. For science. Rhino accepted my friend request. Good. I think you friend requested me. Oh, there we go. Did you want to jump into Discord, Mother? Seems like you might be in. Alright, we get a ping straight off the bat somewhere, but I can't see the opportunity marker. 8650.
Right, I am now in the refinery.
Okay.
We'll look at the ore sales first. No, not showing.
That's not a good sign.
No.
Bummer. Bummer. Not right now. How long are you staying on for? Maybe not too much longer, Mother. So it doesn't seem... I wonder if I come back there.
I can't sell what you've mined.
No.
That's what it's literally telling me.
That's where we are.
The only way round that is if there's only like two of you, then you just swap the saddlebags and swap over.
Yes.
But then then you can go and sell your stuff while I take the prospector and go and mine, and then come back up. We swap the saddlebags over, then I go in and sell. You go out and mine. That's the only way I can see it being done.
Yeah, it seems like at this point to get around this so we can make a loop, so to speak, somebody needs to be the courier and someone needs to be the miner, and you just swap over.
I can't remember what bloody hangar is in. Oh dear.
So I can fill up your saddlebags. What I want to try is coming back and seeing if I can refine what is in your saddlebags. Because these are your saddlebags in my prospector.
There it is.
I love these rocks that are just milling around that you can just extract. Don't need to break them down. Like, so if you just wanted to mine whatever is out there, and you know, not really fussed about what you're looking for, you can totally do that.
Now, I don't know if I can actually get out the hangar.
You should be able to, because you were flying the ship and called for landing. These big clusters of rocks are just everywhere. I think deciphering the values and, well, that's a whole nother thing. You got kicked out of the loading screen. What message did it give you, Mother? Was it a 318 error or? Look at the size of this fucking rock here. Oh, it's hidden. It's hiding at the back. Obsidian.
Why, they let me out the hangar?
Impossible. They let 50,000. They let you out?
Yeah.
$23,000. Is this going to all be obsidian? It is 9,100. This is massive. 17,000. Okay, so obsidian we can't break with a prospector, or at least with this head on it. What is in obsidian? It's just iron, okay. It's gonna take, yeah, 318 something. Yeah, that's what I keep getting. Try and log into an EU server, and that'll log you in straight away, and then exit to menu and try and log back in. That's the only way I've been able to access Australian servers. Because the Arena Commander doesn't work. Before, in 3.18.2, when I got 318 errors, I could go do some Arena Commander and then log in. But that doesn't seem to work anymore. Shit! Why can I not stop the ship? Cruise control is on. How did that happen? That's fucking Atreyu's fault.
AI is trying to kill you.
He's tired of me shouting at him. Where are those rocks that were just here? Activate the scanner. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's just go over here. Never give AI control of the throttle. 5460. These might be gems over here. Those are most certainly gems. They just popped up just then. Yeah, 4960. That's a cluster of 8. A cluster of 7, I think. That's it.
Oh, another saddlebag here.
wonder if this will be Hadanite or it's switched off now. What are these, Atreyu?
Scanning the gems now, sir.
It's Hadanite. 8 of them. So Magda is crushing it for Hadanite. $8950. Max back, are you still on? We're still sciencing, Mac. You know, it's one small thread after another, but we've discovered that we can swap saddlebags in and out and fill them and take them to refine. But the other person can't lodge the refinery jobs. So right now I'm flying my prospector with saddlebags from Rhino's prospector. I filled up mine. He took them over to the refinery in my ship, but couldn't refine them. Which indicates that I need to do the refining as well as the mining. And so now we're going to see if I can take my prospector with Rhino's saddlebags or claimed saddlebags or whatever, salvaged saddlebags, to the refinery and refine the job. And then there's another part that we'll need to do later on. It's getting super late now. But you know, we're learning things. We're figuring things out. It's just taking time, as everything does in Star Citizen. Just science our way through it. Yeah, the biggest issue here is ownership. Yeah, exactly. So ownership seems to be an issue. Yeah, exactly.
CIG are well aware of it, and they will be doing something about it.
Hopefully sooner than later, but in the meantime, if we can work our way around a workaround, like people are doing right now with cargo or RMC, right? You know, if the person who owns the scraping vessel owns the transport vessel, then everything is good. But that doesn't seem to be the case here in terms of mining.
I think that's mainly because saddlebags aren't attached to the vehicle.
Yeah.
That's what I think the issue is. But then you can sell them without them being attached to the vehicle.
Could I?
Yeah, you managed to refine, didn't you?
I don't.
Or did you?
I don't remember now.
You've done one lot in the prospector.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my phone's going. Hang on.
Yeah. This is the problem with science, right? You have a hypothesis, but then 3 other things pop up during that hypothesis that you're not prepared for. And so you slowly lose track of what's going on. I'll need to watch the stream back. So we got some laranite, agricium, and some iron in here. Odious is still here with us or has come back in. Thank you so much. I was under the impression you could transfer the ship's inventory to the local that you're able to sell from. Yes, you can, but not with this sort of, not with mined material. Not with mined material, because it's not an inventory item. It exists inside the saddlebag. It can't be transferred. It's not in the ship's inventory. It's in its saddlebags. We can't see this ore anywhere. It's not physicalized like the rest of the inventory stuff is. Okay, so we're full up. I will receive my very first real true gaming monitor today at some point. Very exciting. That is super exciting. I've never had a proper gaming monitor with like a high refresh rate or anything like that. Just always used, regular office, monitors. All right, so we got a prospector full of random stuff. We want to go back up to the refinery and see if I can refine the stuff in this prospector, even though it's got somebody else's saddlebags on it. Because if I can, then we can work our way through a transport loop with people first collecting a whole bunch of saddlebags from wherever. Yeah, it's weird. What is the benefit? I wonder if the mole has the same size saddlebags as the prospector, but just more of them, or if it has a bigger... Like, these seem to be a size 1 saddlebag. Dang, I was able to transfer from my rock to my nomad. Yeah, because the rocks have a physicalized gem, they actually fall onto the ground and you can pick them up, right? Whereas mining ore, it's beam technology, right? There's nothing actually exists. There's no physicalization of the inventory. It just gets beamed into the ship. I just bought a Lancet head and it's in my station inventory but not showing in fitting.
Sorry about that phone call.
No worries, Rhino. No problems. So I'm just on my way back to the refinery now. Or to the spaceport, at least. Where is the Starfarer?
Where we left it.
In one of the hangars. You landed it in a hangar, right?
No, it's back on the pad.
You put it back on the pad? Okay.
Yep.
What I might do is I'm going to go and put the prospector down on the pad next to it. And then I'm going to run in and see if I can refine what's in the prospector and what's in the Starfarer.
You can't go on the pad that's next to me, though, because the other prospector's there.
Okay, right. Yep.
Did try to move it, but it won't let me even get in it. Huh?
Because it's not yours, right? Because you
Not
claimed
now, no.
you claimed the prospector, so that one that's sitting there is an abandoned one. That's the wrong button.
Apparently, these cruise bottles are size 1.
Cruise bottles are size 1?
Yeah. Cruise Lux size 1.
Oh, that's funny. The prospector is a size 1. You bought a size 2 laserhead, mother? That's why it won't fit?
Oh, you idiot.
Well, they're obviously doing something with the inventory, right? Because I've never seen that size 1 on a cruise bottle before.
No, that's when you tractor beam.
Ah. New tractor beam stuff, hey? That mole is still there. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Alright, so this prospector is mine with your saddlebags on it. Can I refine stuff from it? And right now in the Starfarer are 4 other saddlebags full of stuff that I mined and is sitting in my Starfarer. So all you've been doing so far is delivering saddlebags.
Yeah. I've been moving things around.
See, you know, there could be something here, but someone's going to be a box monkey, right? I'm not going to store that prospector. I'm going to leave it on the pad. But we are figuring things out.
Leaving it on the pad should be alright.
Should be.
It's still recognised as being there, isn't it?
Well, previously, you know, I could, when I was quant mining, I could drop on the pad, quickly run down to the refinery and start the job before the timer went off. And you could start a refinery job from the pad. That's a good job though, Mac. Shuttle Monkey. Well, especially if the bags aren't persistent, right? Someone's going to need to be going out and constantly getting bags so that the prospector doesn't need to leave. So they can just strip the bag off and they can keep mining. Especially if you get onto a really good patch of minerals and you don't want to leave, right? You can just have someone come down and take the bags back. All right, let's check the ore sales first.
But it seems to be the bags that vanished were the bags that I looted. Plus, we were both out the area.
So that bag of stuff I can sell for 4,800 AUEC. The Laranite is worth the most.
So that's the prospector stuff.
That's the prospector. I can't see the Starfarer, but that's probably because I wasn't the last person who flew it.
Ah.
So I'm going to pop this in. We'll just do Ferrin, which is what we've been doing so far. Another 8 hours on that. Okay. Then I'll come back and get in the Starfarer and then get out of it.
Thank you.
Because from the game's perspective, I don't own that Starfarer anymore. You do.
Oh, it's still got your name on it.
Okay. You do that job for a competitive rate, Mac? The fact that the saddlebags aren't persistent and disappear when you store the ship is a big issue, though.
But the ones that vanished were the looted saddlebags, not the player ship saddlebags.
But if we store the ship, won't the player saddlebags disappear too? Have you tested that?
No, because I can't store your ship, can I?
No. But the saddlebags that are in the Starfarer are mine, right? I guess it doesn't matter. We can. Well, it kind of does matter. Ownership is a big issue at the moment, right?
I've lost track.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got 4 saddlebags here that came off your prospector, which are yours.
Yes.
Plus, there's 2 what the hell's going on here? Saddlebags are breeding.
Well, these are the ones that I just put there.
No. There was 1 here. Then all of a sudden there was 2. I moved 2 of them. I've turned back round again. Now there's 3.
But I'm saying I put these 3 here like this. Maybe they've reappeared because I came back. They've streamed back in because I just boarded. These are the
2 of them I moved. I've just moved 2 of them. Turned round. Moved a couple of these ones over here. Then I've turned round again and another one's appeared.
Weird. All right, let me go get in the pilot seat.
Yeah, I'm going to get out the ship while you move it.
Yeah. I'm just going to call for a hangar. I think I'll put it in a hangar.
Put the ramp up.
Thank you. Yeah, it's getting confusing because we've tried so many different things.
Yeah.
But, you know, we have been figuring some things out. That's...
Right, well, the bags that are on the prospector are my ones. The bags that are in the...
Yes, I could take my prospector with your bags, go and mine, come back and refine that stuff. We're able to swap bags in and out. We're able to take bags from salvage claims and use them.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where are you going to try and put me in this huge big beast?
Probably over the other side like it did with me.
Does it depend upon who hot swaps the mineral containers? Like if the owner does it, would that work? Well, no, because the saddlebags that I just refined from the prospector belonged to Rhino, and he put them in the prospector. So far, he's been the only one, aside from a little bit of naffing about, that's been pulling the saddlebags on and off.
You're confused.
Am I?
No, Pigeon.
Doesn't stay.
He said he's confused.
Yeah, it's we've been at it now for 6.5 hours or something, and it's becoming a little bit confusing.
But it's been good fun.
It has been amazing. Look, there's potential here, and we're slowly unlocking it. Okay, so I'm going to go and refine the stuff, see if it works. But, you know, maybe it can only work from the prospector. Oh, I wonder if you have one prospector that's down there mining, another prospector up at the refinery that's refining, and a shuttle service that's just bringing, you know, a dozen bags up at a time.
So you're swapping over twice, yeah?
Yeah, so someone's down on the planet.
Swap over on planet, swap over on station.
Yes.
That requires 3 people.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, might
either
just...
that or the only other option is I use my prospector, I come down to you, swap saddlebags over, and then come back. Sell, then come back down to you, swap saddlebags over, come back.
Yeah, see, the whole point is to have the prospectors there prospecting, right? And someone couriering stuff up and down. All right, I've left the pig in the hangar, although I forgot to check which hangar it was in. I've got a feeling this isn't going to work. I think the saddlebags need to be in the prospector. I don't think they're going to be recognized. Let's check the ore sales first. No.
Oh, not then it's just completely defeats the object.
Yeah, it's pointless.
The whole thing. You might as well just go. I might as well just come down and mine. You might as well go down and mine. Yeah, it's doing exactly the same as it did for me.
Prospector. Yeah, no.
If they're not attached to the ship, they don't get recognised.
Yeah.
So we wasted 6 hours.
Yeah, well, it took us 6 hours to learn something. We haven't wasted any time. It just took us a long time to learn something. We got one more piece of science, though. I'm going to go store this staff error. and then call it back out and see what happens to the saddlebags inside. Sounds fun. With 6, it would be more fun. 2 mining, 2 transferring mineral containers, 1 shuttle, 1 refiner. I think if you want to make this happen, yeah, you need a team of at least 4. 1 person sitting on the refinery who's just refining 4 bags of stuff at a time, but is being delivered like a dozen bags. So, you know, they're swapping things in and out, and keeping busy, while the transporter goes back down to the planet with the 12 bags that he's collected and unloads those to the prospector on the ground, who's then unloading that stuff. Yeah, I think it's at least a team of 4. It was rapid science, only 6 hours of research. Compare that to cancer research. Yeah, well, that's, you know, a different type of research, I think. All right, the Starfarer is on pad 9. Let's store it. Or hangar 9. Stored. Let's retrieve it.
Selected. Stand by.
Oh, you're going to see if the saddlebags vanish.
Yeah. Because 4 of those saddlebags in there are mine off my prospector, right? And the other 3, I'm fairly certain, are the ones that we started with in terms of the you know, salvaged ones. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what's in here. They're still there!
Still in there!
And the salvage ones are still in here.
What the hell?
Oh, this
Yeah, but are they the salvaged ones?
I'm fairly certain, Rhino, those are the salvage ones that I moved in there before. Because remember, you came on board and said they're gone.
Yeah.
And as soon as I came back on, they streamed in.
Then why is it when I do it, they all vanished?
Oh, there's more science required here, but this is interesting, right? This is interesting because right now, these 4 bags in the middle of the hold here are full of material.
Yep.
This changes things slightly.
This means you can store.
Well, it means we can collect bags and store them. It means we could have 1 person in us prospector down on the planet mining and a cargo ship down there with them and just taking bags off and hot swapping them in and out of the hold and putting fresh bags in the prospector and just keep mining. And then you both come back up to the refinery and land on the pads outside, because that's where I refined from before. And the guy in the prospector, you know, he goes in, refines, and the person who's on the pad pulls the pods off when he's done, sticks them back in the transport ship, and puts 4 more on. And the you know, pilot of the who's in the refinery does the next job. So
this means you need a bigger supply of pods.
Yes, but this means it becomes a 2-person job, right? Someone in a big ship like this one, or a C2 or whatever, and someone refining. So rather than a prospector going down and coming back with just 32 SCU, it means you could come back with hundreds of SCU.
Providing refinery sees them, but the refinery doesn't see them.
Well, look, is there a prospector still out there? Have you got a prospector?
Yeah, but with no saddlebags on it, so
all right.
I could just
let's go.
Saddlebags on.
Let's go take these 4 saddlebags and put them on the prospector, and you go inside and see if you can refine them.
Let me go and get my prospector out, because that other one's useless. If you go to the pads.
I'll go land on one of the pads, because if these pods are persistent, it changes everything. You know, so far we've been working under the assumption that the saddlebags disappear, right?
Yeah.
But if they're persistent and can stay there...
So hopefully, you've mined them, and I'll sell them.
Yes.
See if that works.
So, yeah.
You still end up with one prospector not mining, but that prospector will be doing the refining.
No, well, I mean, there'll still be one prospector. It just means that it doesn't need to leave the planet until all the pods in the C2 or the Starfarer or whatever are full, and then you both come back up to the refinery, and then you play this, cow milking game of refining 4 pods at a time.
Yeah.
It just means you can stay down longer without having to run back and forward, right?
Yeah.
Especially now that, some of these rocks are like 85,000 ton mass and stuff. Collision alert. Highly likely in this behemoth.
Yeah, my pods, my saddlebags are still missing, so...
Your saddlebags are still missing?
Yeah.
Okay, let me find a...
That means they're in.
Pad.
Yeah.
Please visit again.
So they're still missing. It'd be interesting to see what happens if you claim your prospector, if these bags disappear. Well, these are my bags. Your bags are on my prospector, which I've stored. There's so much science. This needs to be written down. A hypothesis needs to be written down. Then we need to apply the methods and write out down our conclusions. Where were the pads? If I get inside the ship, I should be able to see the mole, right? Over there. Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
Release target.
Oh, I can see where the other prospector is. Did you see me coming out from underneath you?
Yes, and you're moving very quick, and I'm moving very slow.
I'll let you land first anyway.
Yeah, I'll land first, and then we'll swap the bags over, and then I'll take off. Then you'll be the only one on the pad, and should be able to go in and refine. Well, hopefully that's what we're testing. Just in the wall. All right. The final test of the night. Because if this works, this changes everything. And we haven't wasted we haven't spent 6.5 hours learning things. We've spent 6.5 hours discovering that 2 people with a whole bunch of pods can stay planet-side for ages and just mine a whole bunch of stuff without having to run back and forwards.
I can grab that one now. Grab that one now.
Have you got it too?
Whoa! No, I've got the other one.
Ah. I was like, are we playing a game of tug and war?
Oh, you got it.
Oh.
If you want to drop it, I'll pick it up.
Go. Alright, I'll take off. then you should be the only one on the pad. Just make sure you're inside the yellow. I still have 3 pods. Yep, okay. Those 3 pods are salvage claim pods. I'm pretty sure, although now that we know what we're doing, we can probably do another test quite quickly in an hour. Too many things to test, right?
Yeah.
I want to crush your prospector on the way out. Okay, I'm off the pad.
Running down to the left.
We'll see. Here we go. Last little bit of science for the night, chat. What a crazy adventure for those people who've been chilling out for a long time with us. Thank you. If you've just joined, welcome. We are sciencing. That's my prospector on the other pad near the mole, isn't it? I thought I
think
stored
so.
it.
Yeah, mine's on the pad next door to where we
Yes.
just swapped over.
Does that help?
I thought you stored your one.
Yeah, so did I. I thought I stored it.
Yep.
This could be somebody
else
else's.
Right, I'm at the refinery, and I'm clicking, and I'm... Guess what?
Can you see them?
I can start a work order.
Oh man, that changes everything.
2,000 iron, 297 laranite, and 102 inert.
Wow. So you just need a prospector at this end, which means if you go in
yeah.
if you go in a group of 2 people, 1 person in a prospector, 1 person in a C2, and collect yourself a whole bunch of saddlebags. I think the next thing to test, a prospector and a C2 or a big cargo ship full of saddlebags, and you just go down as a team, and someone is down there pulling, like udders, pulling out pods and putting in fresh ones while the person is mining. Then fill up the ship, both of you come back, and then you play the same game, pulling pods in and out while someone's in the refinery.
Work order accepted.
Just stay there for a second, Rhino.
Oh.
I'm gonna quickly come back. See if I can take those pods off. I don't think there's anything in the other pods that we've got here, though.
Yeah, I think they're empty as well.
Yeah, all right. Let's do more science later on because we've been kicking this for 6 hours and 40 minutes now. This is super exciting, man. This is super... Not exactly what we were hoping for, i.e. just have a transport ship full of pods come back and just start refining orders. They've got to be attached to a prospector.
But this also gives hope for the mole. You swap over the mole as well.
Well, what is the mole's saddlebags? Are they the same?
Mole has got
Or
6 saddlebags.
But are they the same size?
Yeah, they're exactly the same. I think. Oh, they might be so. I don't know. There's one there. You can have a look.
Yeah, they look like the same size.
It's got 96, isn't it? So it should be 18 saddlebags, really.
I'm gonna see if I can take them. Oh, it's fucking gone, man.
Will be 4. Oh,
I wonder if there was someone in
I
there.
think it had 8. It's got 8 saddlebags.
Well, it's gone.
8 saddlebags at 9 for 96.
Did I get a crime stat? No.
Like she didn't destroy it.
They are bigger, says Randir. Well, it's gone now. It's floated up into space.
So they're size 2s then, aren't they? So they won't go on the prospector.
No, but you can salvage moles too. And so the same theory applies, right?
Yeah, but then you'd have to use a mole.
Yes, yeah, you'd
sell.
still need to use a mole to sell. Yeah. The same concept applies, right? It just means that you can have a mole with 3 crew in it, or 4, the pilot and the 3 turrets. And it would probably work better with a mole because you can crack all the bigger rocks, right? Yeah, this whole thing probably works better in a mole.
3 of you with 2 ships. Because you don't need all 3 of you to come up to the station.
No, that's right.
And one of the 3 could be flying the cargo ship.
But isn't the mole a 4 cruise ship? Pilot and 3 turrets?
That's 3. Well, yeah, pilot 3 turrets, but you can go 3 turrets, and one of the turrets is also a pilot.
Oh, the pilot's got to get in and out and stuff. Yeah.
Come on, people, solo the mole.
Yeah, I know, but if you're going to get a group of people together, you might as well have a dedicated pilot, right?
Yeah, you might as well make it 4.
All right.
Well, we got something out of it, so.
We certainly did. More sciencing is required. And then some practical testing. Now that we got rid of that mole off this pad, might as well land here properly. Oh, God.
Well, hopefully, we do this again, we can get a few more people doing it as well.
Yes, well, now that you and I have done the hard yards, Rhino.
Yeah.
I think we can probably organise a proper group session for it. So I've still got 3 saddlebags on here. And there's a prospector next door. Gonna see if I can take its bags, if it has any. I don't know if it's mine or someone else's.
Don't kill yourself.
I was just about to say, I better not die while I'm going over there.
2 deaths each.
I'm gonna go off the edge and then around. Whoop. And in through this corner at a good height, and then I'll come down.
That's the first time I have actually died doing that.
I took damage. Okay, it's got bags on it, and there's a ladder. This is my prospector. I thought I stored it. Okay, let's fly it over, and we'll steal its saddlebags, and I'll put them in the Starfarer.
So the saddlebags on my prospector are my saddlebags?
No, they're mine.
They're yours. I don't think it's really going to matter.
Well, that's what we, I have your saddlebags and you have mine, and we were both able to refine. It doesn't matter whose saddlebags they are. It matters, whether you're in a prospector or not.
Yeah. Saddlebags have to be attached to the ship.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Otherwise, they don't seem to have any ownership or anything like that, because I was able to refine stuff from your saddlebags and you were able to refine stuff from my saddlebags. Oh, God. Got to get inside that yellow line so the bloody tractor beam works. Oh man, I just want to keep trying more things now because I'm keen to take the saddlebags off of this prospector, put them in the Starfarer, go store the Starfarer, go destroy this prospector, reclaim the prospector, and pull the Starfarer out and see what's happened, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you see, it's doing that weird thing again. Where I can't...
Shit.
Oh no, what happened?
No helmet on. Right. I survived.
Okay, so this prospector's doing that weird thing where I can't interact with the bags.
I'm coming. That's what she said. I'll get that one in first. That's what she said.
Oh, can you get them?
One.
Okay, now I can interact with that one.
Two.
I can interact with that one. Bit of desync going on, but... Ooh, fair bit of desync going on. Oh yeah, they're teleporting around, man.
Three.
Okay, I can put them in there, but I can't take them out. Can you take it back out? Or has it disappeared?
There you go.
It's disappeared.
Took it out.
Where are they?
Right. Yeah. Where are you?
But there's only 3 bags now.
There's 2 here.
Yep.
Where I'm standing.
Yep, I can see those 2.
There's another one here.
No, can't see that one. Oh boy.
Right. There you go. Did you see it that time?
Oh. I didn't see it, but I certainly felt it. Aggravated assault. Press charges.
Right, I'll put it back. Right, can you see it now? There should be 2 saddlebags.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Right, I'll pull it out.
No, it disappears. As soon as you take it out, it disappears.
I haven't pulled it out yet. There you go.
No, it's gone.
Oh,
when it's in there, no, that one's
what
gone.
about that one?
No, it's gone.
You see that one?
Disappears. What is going on?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's strange.
It just gets deeper and deeper. The
He said.
conundrums. That's what she said. What happens if I try and put this back in now? And you take it, does it disappear? Here, you take out one of those pods on this side. Yep, okay.
I'll take them both out.
Yep. Okay, take that pod out. What?
Yeah.
Okay. I can still see that pod and I can still interact with it, but the other 2 have disappeared.
That's it.
Where are
These 2 or either side of me.
Yeah, no, I can't see
So
them.
you can't see.
I can't see them.
Yeah, I can't see them on your stream either. That's weird. How about if I... Oh, this way. Oh, this way. If I put them in other side of the prospect. Put them in the other side of the prospector.
Okay. I'm just storing these ones in the Starfarer. Okay, I can see them, but I can't interact with them.
As soon as I move them, they vanish.
Yep.
Weird.
All right. I am. Yeah, super weird. Oh. Just ran into something invisible.
Yeah, there's a bag there.
All right, I'm gonna go store this ship.
You sent that saddlebag flying.
Did I?
Right, hang on. Right, let me actually put them in the ship.
All right, come and bring them out and see if they appear inside the ship.
That's one of them.
Oh yeah, it's appeared. And I can interact with it. This is so weird.
The one's incoming.
Yeah, it appears. As soon as it comes through the door, it appears. Take it back out.
That's what happened to me. That's what happened to me with the other one then.
Okay, put it down on the pad. Yeah, okay. A work order has been completed. How the fuck have we completed a work order already? We've just been messing about for hours.
Right.
Okay.
That one that you're moving.
Yeah. No, it's disappeared.
Still set on the pad.
Yeah, it's gone.
Still set on the pad.
No, I can't see it anymore. Put it back. You put it in the ship. Oh God, what is happening? It was still sitting on the pad on your screen, was it?
Yep. It should be in the ship now. There is something strange going on between the two worlds. Right, where did you just put it?
It's over here, by the chairs.
Oh, this one in the corner here.
Yeah, is this one in the corner? Can you see them? Can you?
Deciding.
There's 4 bags in front of us.
Yep.
And there should be 3 behind
that
us.
Side, and I can see 3 here. That's weird. There's a temporal barrier somewhere.
Maybe because you're a member of the ship channel at the time.
I think. Wondering how far I need
There,
to come
there
out
could be
before
so many things, right?
Yeah, because the ramp isn't part of the ship per se. It's not until you actually come off the ramp into the ship.
Oh, we could spend
part of the ship.
many more hours sciencing this.
Yeah.
Your messing about reputation has increased. Hey, Chaotic, how are you, mate? Thanks for joining us. We're sort of at the end of a whole bunch of sciencing. Playing around with saddlebags from prospectors and trying to figure out how we can, transport these in bulk. Can we take them off of ships and store them? Can this ship be stored full of saddlebags and retrieved? Can somebody refine somebody else's cargo? It's been an adventure.
I think the last one will be a store and retrieve, and then.
Yeah, I think let's store this again and see. Do you wanna take that prospector and get rid of it? So I can store this, because I don't think I'll be able to do it while that prospector's.
Can you store it while it's on the pad? Usually it says claim on the pad.
No, I can't. Okay, no, that's all right. That's all right. I'll take off.
I'll move the prospector anyway.
Yeah, it's been a whole bunch of mining science, specifically to do with the logistics of moving cargo around. Not so much the changes to the RS values and all the new rocks and all the different technical aspects of mining. This has all been predominantly logistics. Was Mark still registered as a member of the Prospector when he took them off? Well, I don't think he ever was, because that was my Prospector. It's, yeah, there's...
I haven't used Prospector. The only time I used the Prospector was to swap saddlebags over. To take saddlebags off.
Well, Chaotic in the chat says he heard from his org that you can put mole saddlebags on a Prospector, and then the Prospector can carry 48 SEU instead of 32.
Ooh.
That's interesting. That
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Hello,
GT
Twitch.
Hayes 1 is following After Dark on Twitch.
GT Hayes
Science
1,
for
thank you so
another
much
day.
for the follow over there on Twitch. Hope you've been having a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning. It is getting extremely confusing here at After Dark.
Well, don't you have to get up soon?
Well, I do. It's 4 o'clock. I've got to get up at 7.
Landing bay.
Charlotte's. I've got to find out where Charlotte has basketball and when it is. I'm hoping it's not an 8 o'clock match. But that's all right. We can manage that. But I will have to call it soon. I can't. Otherwise, we're going to keep on sciencing, right? Or I'm going to keep on sciencing, and that's it. That can't happen. Unless I stay up and then take Charlotte to basketball and sleep after again. But... oh, this bloody game. But if he got in the ship previously, don't know. Oh, too high.
I could have made millions of credits by now by exploiting the terminal.
Go kiss this wall. Landing complete. Which is a big bird. All right, one more science.
At the store and retrieve.
Because if you got off Prospector and was on Starfarer last, you'd still be registered on the Starfarer.
Wouldn't know, but I can see 3 icons for prospectors at the moment.
Yeah, we've got so many prospectors out. This guy, we're losing track of what's going on. Because we both died, right, and we came back here, we both had prospectors here, and then Rhino, brought another prospector.
Oh, what? It wants me to claim my prospector. Like, claim my prospector. Yeah, because I need to, because it hasn't got saddlebags, has it?
That's true. They're in the Starfarer. We're at Hangar 13. Yeah, it's been a whole bunch of sciencing without any sort of specific steps, right? But now that we're figuring a few things out, the next science experiment will be a little bit more focused.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, let's store that Starfarer. Let's close this.
Please visit us again.
Let's have a quick drink, because need a quick drink. I don't have any drinks. Good. Let's quickly go get a drink. Oh, I got 35%. We don't need to worry about that. Let's just get this ship out. You have to go quite a ways from the ship before it auto logs you off of the channel, yeah. That's true.
Well, I'm over 1,300 meters away from the prospectors.
Because the ships are so close together. Yeah, it could be. There's a lot of things it could be.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
But we have discovered a few things. One, you can pinch the saddlebags from the wrecks and use them. Two, it doesn't matter who mines the material, as long as they're in a prospector at the refinery, whoever lands the prospector can refine it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And two,
Your vehicle has been delivered to
at
the
least for
following
a couple of
location.
minutes, the saddlebags seem to be
Please
persistent.
visit us again.
I'll check it again tomorrow after Charlotte's basketball. All right, Hangar 13. Let's go have a look.
So you should have 7 saddlebags.
There should be 7 saddlebags in
error.
here, yep. And if the saddlebags are persistent, that changes a whole bunch of stuff.
But what that'll tell me is the player saddlebags are persistent. The
They're all here.
salvaged ones aren't.
I'm pretty sure these 3 in the corner over here are salvage saddlebags. I'm pretty sure
And
these are
they're
the ones
still
that... Yeah, they're still here. I'm pretty sure these are the ones that I put here, and then you came on board and said you couldn't see them. And then as soon as I came back aboard, you could see them. I'm 100% certain these are the salvage claimed saddlebags. And these ones over here are yours, and my saddlebags are on your prospector. Oh, I think we just took them off. I'm getting confused. But
Yeah, we took them off. We've lost 5 saddlebags.
you think so?
And I think the 4 that vanished were the
claimed ones. Good tunes tonight, Mac Pigeon. Yeah, the music's been fun. I've been enjoying it.
I haven't heard any music.
No, sorry, Rhino. Yeah, when I was on Starstream the other night, because I was on Discord, I wasn't watching the stream. And before I jumped in Discord, the music was awesome. Then I got on Discord and there was no music. And I was like, oh, man. And then it took me about 20 minutes to realize, oh, hang on, I can just put my own music on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Rhino.
I've got the stream on. I just don't have the sound on.
Yeah, that's what I had with his stream too. Thank you so much, Rhino, for so much of your time tonight, mate. It's been amazing.
All right.
It has been amazing. All right, I've stored that. I've got a prospector on pad 2. I wonder what happens. Let's just leave it there.
Blame it, because we might need the saddlebags later on at another time.
Yeah. Well, there might be a whole bunch of insurance fraud going on here to, steal saddlebags. Yeah, we'd need to do more science with the claimed saddlebags and storing them and stuff. The salvage claimed ones.
Please visit us again.
Legend Rhino, you're a champion, mate.
Problem.
I'm going to jump back onto the stream and say goodbye. What a crazy, crazy night. I do know that... actually, I'll jump back in and Rhino can say goodbye too. I do know that we've learned a few things. And I also know that there's a whole bunch more science to go. But it's encouraging, right, Rhino? We're figuring out that we might be able to have a transport ship with a whole bunch of saddlebags in it, following a prospector or a group of prospectors around, and then swapping those saddlebags in and out into the ship, and then everyone comes back to the refinery. The 2 prospectors land and we just feed them more bags as they're refining them. I don't know. There's something here. Rhino, thank you so much for your time tonight, mate. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you,
It's
chat.
fun.
Thank you, Twitch. It's been amazing. Thank you for the follows over there on Twitch. We're 7 away now from getting to 50. And if we get to that 50, I can enable the panic meter. Thank you so much to YouTube as always. 22 likes over there, double digits. I will schedule up the streams for next week. You know, Saturday, we'll be back on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays here at After Dark. I really appreciate everyone's time once again, Rhino. Thanks so much, mate. And I'll see you all soon.
Catch you later.
See you, mate.